Hello!
What's up, everybody? Welcome back to another installment of Dragons Not Included.
On it.
I'm Zach. I will be your DM for tonight. I don't believe we have any special announcements.
I got one.
Okay.
All right, there's a special announcement.
I'm broke, stupid, smelly, and ugly today.
Yep. If you missed out last week, we did a nice little goblin one-shot. It was actually a lot of fun. All of our voices suffered a little bit after, but I think it was a lot of fun, and you should definitely check that out.
It was really, really fun.
We've been doing a lot of one-shots recently. We also did The Last of Us. Definitely check that out.
And if you guys are hungry for more one-shots, there might be another one next week.
We might do
just
maybe.
Kyle will update the channel as soon as we know.
We will see.
So I guess you have to subscribe to find out.
Yeah, that is true.
Anyway, without further ado, let's do the cool little introduction scene made by Kyle himself.
Yes.
Run it back.
Hello, I'm Corey. I play Bundy Croco.
Hi, my name's Jacob. I'm playing Axel Thunderstruck.
Hello, I'm Veronica. I play Wayro. I'm Liz. I play Rena Ikma.
Hi, I am Kyle. I will be playing Ashmere.
I am your DM for tonight, Zach, once again.
Guy.
Hey, we're back. I hope you guys like that cool little intro.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
So, without further ado, let's get right back into the recap, where we're gonna roll a D6.
Yeah, you got a whole table here.
I got a full table. All right.
I was technically here last time.
Don't let it be me, dice gods.
1, 2, 3, 4. Veronica.
Oh.
I feel like it never lands on me.
Here's your
I
second.
don't think I've done one of these in once.
Yeah, well, you fell asleep for half of it anyway.
Yeah.
I am too ready for one.
Let's see a purple.
Let's do purple.
Last time we went to hell.
This is true.
This is true. Can you elaborate on hell a little bit?
I'm having trouble. I'm thinking about the desert.
The one.
We were in the desert for a while.
And no, I'm thinking about your campaign.
Ah.
Because that's where we played last. We went to Limbo. Lying.
Why did you say?
No, she asked for line.
Oh.
We went to Limbo. Who did we meet when we went to Limbo? He was a grayish guy. He liked rocks, right?
Rock?
No.
No. Just so no.
Wrong campaign.
And then we went to a vault, right?
God.
Some shenanigans happened in the vault.
Did it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude.
We started
And
off with
we left it, right?
We left right before.
And then
we went to hell.
We've been in it.
And then what? So we got to hell.
We got trapped
We got trapped.
in the portal area.
You heard it here first, folks.
That is true.
I want to phone a friend.
Okay, who
Who
you
do
phone?
you
You have been phoning a
I want to
friend.
phone.
Just saying.
I want to phone a different friend.
Okay.
Who you phoning this time?
DM.
You can't phone me, bro. Is that all you remember? It's okay. It's okay if that's all you
That's all
remember.
Kyle remembers.
I remember more.
I'm sure. I have notes. I take notes every time on both sessions. Maybe I should take notes again.
Maybe you should.
I think you should.
Taking
like
notes
at
in
this
character would be like the easiest way to do it.
I feel like
but
at
it's
this
so hard.
point, it's too late.
Your characters have been losing the
My-
plot quite a bit.
My notes.
It's a reoccurring.
Just get a new notebook or take
No.
notes on your tablet.
The thing is, it's too late because I hadn't taken notes in so long. My notes, like, where do I start them?
You start right now. You start when I start
With
talking.
Imagine your
Date.
character just finds a notebook on the
How
ground.
do you think
and then
I
just
started
start.
taking notes when you guys have been playing this campaign for 2 years?
True.
That's true.
But anyway, that
I
was
don't
her
know.
recap.
Is that your recap? All right. Well, you got some things. That's for sure.
Kyle got something.
So, when we last left off, the promised outsiders had infiltrated the Heretic's Gate and faced an unknown hidden assailant that had been lying in wait for them to arrive in the vaults.
That's what I said.
Yep. A barrage of golden-faced devils as well as a large, cunning assassin took the party head-on. A gruesome battle ensued, trading blow for blow between the two forces. In the end, thanks to Ashmere and his new robe of eyes, the assassin had gone down far easier than initially led on.
Let's go.
With the final blow being struck against the devil,
Extortion, well worth.
later found out to be an Orthon, a final battle cry was let out for Zesa Kavir, as the large devil gave himself to self-immolation to not be taken a prisoner by the party, leaving a nicely sized crater and some damage to the party as well. Searching throughout the area, the party manages to find a few leather bags containing obsidian chits on the devils, as well as a few unique, as well as a unique magic item hidden among the wreckage of the vaults. After finding a way out of the vault, they make their way back out to Limbo, and after a short conversation with a Saxby, they head off to the central city of the Hells, Scornerus. They travel a narrow and swaying land bridge to the city, taking in the terrible sight of the plains of hell. Instead of finding layers, they find a large space filled with 4 separate land masses. One, a frigid and iced-over ocean that lives infinitely deep, an acrid and decaying swampland, a superheated hellscape of ash and rock, and a land seemingly created from flesh, blood, and bone. Connected by black iron forged chains sits Scornerus, a black stone and iron city that only rises the closer you get to it. All the while, it sits lazily drifting above an inky black void of darkness and some sort of ethereal river flowing between all the land. The crew finds themselves outside of the city, paranoia and anxiety growing as they make their way through the massive gates and into the streets. They become overwhelmed by a sea of devils, humanoids, and beasts jostling their way through the public, wandering aimlessly. That is, until they spot the only building that has common scripture on its sign, saying, "The Wandering Curio." Hastily making their way inside, they find a sort of miniature mall with all sorts of shops lining its interior. They spend most of their time at the exchange counter speaking with a putrid, unnamed devil about some of the inner workings of their system, as well as getting a lead to a devil that may be able to assist them in finding what they are searching for. We pick up with the party deciding which shop they wanted to visit first. So,
Top on our list was a magic shop looking for a scroll of teleportation out of here.
Yeah.
Planar shift.
Yeah, planar shift. Yeah.
Yeah, that we forgot to grab before
Yeah.
we went to hell.
That was top of our list.
Which is actually so dumb because we were like given one before we went to the Fey Realm to get back to.
You know it's going to be more expensive here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, 1000%.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
If we
Well, can we even? We don't have enough soul coins. I bet there's gonna be in soul coins.
Well, we wanted to get the price before,
Right.
because we didn't want to
Oh,
just
yes.
exchange all of our gold into soul
Right.
coins.
Yeah.
That is true.
And we're best buds with the exchange guys, so we can always just hit him up and he'll
True.
hook us up.
Yo, what's up, gang?
What's up? What's up? What's up?
So, your choices of shops that are within the this little miniature ball are the Forbidden Bookshelf, the Coven's Craft, Tears of Alchemy, Drix's Candy Shop, Evil Fun,
The toy shop.
Firewit's Forge, and Necromancer's Supply. And then there was also that spa, that day spa, Infernal's Bliss. Yes, way around.
I would like to request.
Infernal
I would
Rapture.
like to go to.
Oh, sorry.
By the way. Yeah, that's what I take notes for, to prove you wrong.
I would like to go to Evil Fun and the candy store.
Okay.
Okay.
I want to go to the spell components, please.
Alchemy
No.
or the like?
I'm taking notes now,
'Cause
so
I'll-
that means I can do what I want. Oh, okay.
I mean, she's in control of her character again.
Well,
She's not just aimlessly following us.
well, you asked for Wayro to be in control of herself. Is it Wayro time or
What a
Veronica
better
time
place
right
than
now?
hell.
I like
Yeah.
to think we are one and the same.
Okay.
Wayro has locked in.
Yes.
So
Black
Evil
and-
Fun in the candy shop. You
Yeah,
want
I
And
don't
then the
know what it's
magic
called.
shop, which was called. Which one seems the most magic shop-esque?
It's not the alchemy shop, that's for sure.
Yeah.
The alchemy one probably won't have scrolls.
Because they're kind of like
But-
open window.
Yeah, they're
you can
like-
see
I
inside.
should still hit up the alchemy spot, I think. Like at the end.
Yeah,
Per
definitely.
chaps.
There's a bookshop.
But does any of them
spell
scream
components
magic?
is
Well, you know that the Firewoods Forge definitely had magic like equipment.
Sure. But we're looking for like scrolls.
Coven's Craft seems to have like a lot of like baubles. You would imagine some of them are magical at least. And then the Forbidden Bookshelf, you would imagine probably has
Yeah.
scrolls.
Safe bet.
Thank you. Why is the music not playing?
Okay, so Dark Fun, Candy Shop, and then
Awesome.
the Dark Bookstore.
No peanuts.
Sound good? All right.
Fine.
Works with me.
We'll go to the Dark Fun place
Evil
first.
Fun.
Evil Fun, sorry.
baby.
I'm here to be evil and have fun.
Damn.
Is this place pretty loaded with devils?
I hope not.
Like just
Wait,
the general area.
Yeah, like
like
what's the crowd like here?
So the crowd, there
Maybe
are
it's not a sex
definitely
shop.
like devils here. A lot of lesser devils, I guess you could say.
Like imps?
Yeah, like imps to like
Cambians.
maybe like like Cambion or a little above that.
Why do they
Nothing
have
like
a beard
absurdly
snakes?
powerful.
Why do they have a beard of snakes?
Cambions?
I couldn't tell you. It looks stupid as hell.
It does look stupid.
Maybe they wanted them to be like Medusa. or
Male
something.
Medusa. Male Medusa.
Are we thinking of different
Yo, I would look at
things?
Medusa in the
'Cause I don't
eyes.
remember Cambions having any facial.
And I wouldn't get turned
No,
on
those are
because I'm
bearded
always
Yeah,
I'm
bearded
always
devils, but
stoned
those
up.
are also lesser devils, to be fair.
Yeah, so like anything from like imps to like the more humanoid ones. Nothing like too scary yet.
That's good.
But once again, they're all
No
minding their own
Balrog.
business. They
Yeah.
kind of like look you up and down, then go about their day afterward. But you go into
when
Evil
Corey goes
Fun,
to the mall.
where you can see just a plethora of shelves of like these old, creepy ass toys, dolls, doll houses, marionettes.
I have so much money. Wait, I don't have any soul coins.
That is true.
No
DM, have we
chips?
take a long rest
No
at
chips
all?
either.
We established the rate.
Have we healed?
Well,
No, I mean you can take a
was-
short rest, but
I'm back at full HP.
Not a
so
lot.
I must have healed in some way.
we have a lot of gold that we can convert.
Do you need HP? I can give you some
Or
land.
I mean, I'm
bit
at
of
like
gold,
half.
I
But
can give
the
you some
thing
land
is,
hands if you want.
different chits
You know,
had different
20?
value.
Yeah.
Remember?
That
Well,
I thought they were all the
it
same.
was
Mm-mm.
when we checked. It was all the same value, but I think that's changed.
I may have some divine knowledge.
Yeah,
that-
yeah. I may have
Like-
received similar divine
we
knowledge.
have divine knowledge that
That-
I'll reveal when you go back to the
Before
exchange
it was
counter.
just if they were dead or alive meant it had value, but now
is that something that
I think we're retconning that.
Oh,
Now-
I changed
now
it up
that
to make it more
stocks.
interesting.
okay, so now it's like actually stocks. And
Kinda,
it
yeah.
matters who you
Stocks.
buy
It's like
through.
it's like a simple
Ask for your
stock.
Okay,
notes.
so it
No
matters who
notes.
you buy through.
I wish I could
okay.
write on it, but I can't
NFTs, if you will.
because
Sure.
Google Docs.
Not Loki. Best,
I gotta
best
get
thing
one
ever.
like that.
Oh my god.
NFTs.
So
Oh my
you guys are within
Tablet like this?
you guys are
It's like an app.
within the aisles of Evil Fun. You can see
This came
a plethora of small devils kind of lining the halls with their parents. Well, I guess more humanoids, but they're like kind of creepy children.
It was definitely like a kid shop.
I'm looking at the
Yeah.
kids.
It's not like a
You can
sex
see-
shop.
No, it's not. It's not a sex shop.
Thank
This is
God.
like an actual like toy shop.
Is there like a back section for adults only?
It's
Make-
is
make a
it,
perception
is it
check.
Spencer's?
It works.
Are we in Spencer's right now?
This is make a perception check.
We're gonna go to the back and find a bunch of weird stuff that I don't
26.
understand.
Oh wow.
Nat 20.
You
Yeah.
both in unison look around. It seems to be just regular old children's toys. Nothing weird. This
Evil
is
or
not
us?
Spencer's Gifts.
Okay, cool.
Evil or
I want
us?
to buy a dog.
It's funny because your perception was still higher than mine,
True.
even though I rolled a nat 20.
I'm fire.
But
Cool.
as you guys are kind of like standing around, like just taking it all in, a skinny, what seems to be like a tiefling, a very skinny tiefling comes up to you in like a, not like a kind of like a blouse, I guess, like a tight.
To me or him?
Just to all of you.
Oh.
He comes up to you.
I'm definitely
in
not
like
leading the charge on this one.
like a tight like velvet shirt, and he has a very like pointed goatee, but no other facial hair. And he has very plain, like just twisted horns and red skin. And he comes up to you all. Hello, welcome to Evil Fun. Are we collectors looking for a little gift for the children?
We were just checking it out. We weren't sure what the store was, so.
Oh,
You got
yes.
anything for
of
adults?
course. Anything is for adults if you put your mind to it.
That's true.
I mean, yeah, I guess that's not wrong. Yeah.
Yeah. Especially if they have.
You
I'm
got
gonna say that.
We have
anything wood?
we have a of course we have stuff that is wood.
Oh, do you have dirt here?
Wooden
Dirt.
pussy.
Dirt. I don't
I was
believe we
gonna say,
carry
especially
dirt.
if it
We may have some kind of putty.
Sand?
Kinetic sand?
No, just like from the beach.
Oh.
Just regular sand. You may have better luck at Tears of Alchemy or perhaps Coven's Craft if that's what you're on the lookout for.
Why did you want to sand?
I like to collect dirt. I've used it before to trade.
That is true.
It's come into our favor before.
That is actually true.
Yep.
You all
You should
seem
collect some, honestly, of your own.
like
I do.
how do I
some.
put this nicely?
Travelers?
Outsiders, travelers.
What? No.
No,
Who gives you that impression?
It's true.
I was raised down the road. My grandma
It's
was-
true. It's true. You
We
called
may
me.
be travelers, but we are not well seasoned.
You know, my
And we-
family's definitely from this area.
We're not well seasoned, or we are.
We are well seasoned.
Okay.
We are well seasoned.
Well, any good adventurer may need special items, maybe a little trickery at play.
Oh yeah, okay. What you got?
Possibly.
Oh.
It depends on if the deal is good, and we understand what a good deal is and what a bad deal
any
is.
room for stuff.
I'm
Yes.
sure.
Yes.
We do. Well, if you will follow me,
I have 4 fistfuls of dirt.
I can show you our
Nope.
selection
Okay.
of specialty
One
items
from
if you were
Force
interested.
3 from the summer
Do
fort.
they
He's taking us to the dildo
go
section.
alive? Become alive?
I
don't know.
used
Some
2 of the
some
ones
may.
from
Yes.
Force. That's why I only
I
have one
bet they do.
Okay. I like specialty.
So
I have
he
20,000
takes you,
gold.
I assume, all of you
Kind of
to
broke though.
kind of like a counter. He takes you all to a counter at the side of the room, and he just one moment, please. And he goes into the back and he brings out like a stack of boxes. He's carrying them with both hands. It looks like they're leaning and about to fall over, but he's like an expert at correcting it, and like he places them down perfectly and
Wow.
begins just unstacking them. And the first one he opens, it reveals another box.
Oh no.
This one seems to be like purple with yellow stripes,
Purple.
and it has a little crank on the side.
Crank that.
It's a Jack in the Box.
It's a something in the box.
I don't mess with those.
They're kind of scary in real life.
Hopefully, it's not a dick in a box.
It's my dick in a box.
Uh,
I wish I
the,
could.
the second
write
thing that he
better.
pulls out seems to be a small dollhouse that he like takes the top off of and like sets next to it. You can see in the inside it's like a very ornately crafted little like like a replica of a house on the inside.
Do I have to take magic?
Do they have houses here?
The third one he pulls out. It seems to be like a small like blackboard, and soon after he pulls out a small baggie, and he opens it up, and you can see like these small little like spikes almost that
Like tow trucks?
not quite. They're like small little spikes, and they're all very brightly colored.
Oh.
We can throw them at cars
What-
when they chase us.
What do you do with the blackboard and the spikes, sir?
Oh well, you
Twink.
can
Sir Twink.
he is very twinkish. You can take these very small, brightly colored spikes and you place them into the board. You can paint any picture you want, and then it cascades the image out from it.
Like an illusion, or like
Yes, like an illusion.
when you
Interesting.
use the spikes on the board, does it make that screeching noise I don't like?
No. It feels as though it's a pin, perhaps going through cork.
Promise?
Yeah, I was gonna say, were you trying to say this is a blackboard or a corkboard?
No, it's like a black. It looks like a black slate, but the way he
No.
describes it, the spikes go into it. They like stick there like a light bright.
I love light bright.
Yes.
I don't want that.
Okay.
I love it. No.
Well, I'll give you the names. Sorry, I forgot to do that. The first one is called the Cackling Jack in the Box. The second one is the Infernal Dollhouse. The third one is Lucifer's Light Bright. The fourth one.
That sounds better.
The fourth one he pulls out just a sock puppet. He calls this one the Sulking Sock Puppet. It looks kind of sad.
Did you ask if it was neutered?
A voodoo doll.
Oh, voodoo doll.
Is this sock neutered?
The next one. The next one he pulls out.
No, that's why he's so sad.
The next one he pulls out like a small tub that has like a lid on it, and he puts it down. You can see on the side it says the Imp Pop Slime.
Wait. Can you explain how to use the sock?
Hold on. And the final one he pulls out. The final one he pulls out like a mesh bag of like colorful blocks that like interlock into each other, but they're like big Legos basically.
Lego.
And he calls these
don't you mean Roblox?
bitey. Oh, sorry, Giga Blocks.
Giga blocks.
Oh shit, you're right.
And he calls these bitey blocks.
No, I said Mega Block.
You said Roblox.
Did I really?
Yeah, you did say
any of
Roblox.
these pique your interest?
Almost. Explain how the sock works.
The sock. It allows one to use the sock puppet to become more persuasive if you speak through the puppet.
How much?
God.
How much? What's it called?
Soaking sock puppet?
The sulking sock puppet.
So if you talk through it, you're more persuasive?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Hey,
Everywhere
how
you
much
go.
is that?
How much is it?
How much is it?
This one I will let go for.
Whoever buys it, if you don't pick like the stupidest voice for it, then shame.
I could let this one go for 2 soul coins.
Okay, and what's
Wait,
the
how much
conversion
for
rate?
Pokemon?
Wait, I have
wait,
a guy.
no, sorry,
I pull out.
that's 50 platinum.
So
I
500 gold.
have a guide note of leather from the money exchange guy, so I'm assuming that was like the conversion.
Oh no! So you pull out the guide note in excitement, and it just says Fang, outside of Red Market.
Fang.
That was the person that was going to guide us into the place we needed to go. That's all he gave us was a
That's why it says guide, because it's like
Yeah.
actual guide. Right.
Different kind
I
of
need to make my
two
notes better.
2 soul
More
coins
descriptive.
for the sock puppet.
So it's 50 platinum?
Yeah, mine are
100
Yeah.
100 platinum?
Oh wait.
So it's 1,000 gold.
I just like basically
Right, 'cause
write the
50
idea of
is
what I need
500.
and hope
Yes.
that I remember.
This
I
is-
still have 1,300
Um,
diamonds. Wait,
but,
I have 1,300 gold of diamonds.
Stat wise,
Hold on. These are.
what does it do exactly to the persuasion? Like, is it a +1, +2?
It just gives you a bonus.
Oh, bonus what?
So wait.
In mine.
50 gold is 1
Yeah,
platinum.
yeah, this is.
No, 10 gold is
This
1
is how
platinum,
I-
but 50
I
platinum
can
is 500
fucking,
gold.
like, write an idea.
Right.
No,
So
I think
it's
by
10 to 1.
session.
Yeah, that's what I should.
Yeah.
do.
And you said 2 soul coins
It's
is
not
worth
much by session.
1,000.
It really isn't.
Yes.
True.
Bonus
I'll
what?
take it.
No, fuck you. I'm
We don't know
already
what the bonus
back.
even is yet. He just keeps saying bonus.
Bonus
I
what?
want a stupid thing.
It is +1 to your persuasion.
Okay.
I want a stupid
You
thing.
can have it.
Yeah. That's not that much of a
Axel
game changer.
needs persuasion.
2 soul coins, please.
How many?
You can visit the exchange.
I will.
I will hold this item.
Okay, wait.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
I wasn't
He's
done.
holding it.
Oh, you're not okay. Then you can go. That's why I was holding my hand up,
Oh.
so I could
apologies.
wait. So I heard.
Okay.
Can
I mean,
you
I don't
explain
need it, but
how the
could be
box
+9.
works? The box of sand? Kinetic sand?
The
Putty?
Oh yes, the Imp Pop Slime.
Yeah, how's that work?
You can use this once
weird
once per day to shape a tiny creature, and it functions as if it were an unseen servant,
No,
but
thank
it is
you.
visible
My thing.
and sticky.
What thing?
And sticky.
And I cannot lie, it has a little bit
Literally
of
put it
attitude.
back in there.
How much is that one?
He's got an attitude.
This one is also 2 soul coins.
How? Wait, and then lastly, the Legos. Explain that, or the blocks, those bitey blocks.
The Mega Blocks.
You may set these as he picks up the bag of blocks. You can hear them like.
Oh my god.
Huh? They're alive?
You
Yeah,
may
they're bitey blocks.
you may set these blocks up. You may set these blocks up and build something that provides half cover that lasts for an hour. However, if you were to kick it over, it's onto someone, it may cause some damage to them.
How much is that one?
I'll try not.
This one is just one soul coin.
And how much damage may it do if you could get onto someone? Like,
I'm not going to tell you that.
that's really mean and rude.
It's not too much, but damage nonetheless. You can never have too much damage down here.
Does it require attunement?
It
Do any
does
of them require
not.
attunement?
Not even the sock?
No.
What?
I'm done. You can talk.
Okay.
Hold
Can you
on.
talk?
Apparently.
Can you run through all of them again?
Sock +1.
Well, the sock has already been claimed.
True.
By who?
Which one do you want to know about?
Slut.
What is it?
I could give it. It's not a
I was
2-minute. We can
preoccupied.
pass it around.
The bitey blocks.
I haven't
What
done
sock?
persuasion, so
You
it's
set
not-
them
half
up,
cover.
and they
I
make
got
half
+8.
cover.
For 1 hour.
That can last for 1
Might as
hour,
well keep
and you
it
can
then.
kick them over, and they
Really
like bite.
expensive.
If you
Not
kick
bad.
them onto someone,
I didn't
it
want
like
to
bites them for
just
free.
want
Half cover's not
to
bad, actually.
Yeah, it isn't bad.
Excuse to do this.
I just wanted to use it for
House.
evil.
And it's 500 gold.
Dollhouse. That was another
What is
thing.
that?
That wasn't
Dollhouse
gonna
do?
help
The
much.
dollhouse.
That's what I was wondering about.
This allows you to once you he pulls out like a blank doll that's like in one of the separate like container or like in a separate room in the dollhouse. He pulls out a blank doll. Once you focus someone into existence, someone that you know, and you place them in the dollhouse, you may use this to scry on them.
Oh.
Oh.
So you just have to think about the person and while you're holding
So
the doll and then put them.
That's pretty good.
Once per day.
That is pretty good, actually.
How much is that?
This one would be 6 soul coins.
That was one more than I was
Yeah, no,
thinking.
it's-
I thought it was gonna be.
Is there a
5.
voodoo doll? Or was I just imagining things?
There's not a voodoo doll.
Yeah, I
else is
know.
there?
Jack in the Box
There's the Jack in the Box, the Light Bright,
or the chalkboard or the
and
blackboard.
yeah, that's
We
those are
never
the only
heard
two
what the
I have
Jack in the Box
described.
What's the
does.
Jack in the Box? Yeah.
That probably just intimidation or something, right?
The Jack in the Box, once you completely wind it up, it casts dissonant whispers once per day.
I don't remember. What
It's a spell. Yeah, I think
What does
it
it do?
puts them at disadvantage or something like that.
It does damage, and it
The
like
target must make a wisdom save. On failed, it takes 3d6 psychic and must immediately use its reaction if available to move as
Oh,
far
yeah.
as its speed allows away from you.
yeah.
The creature doesn't move in the obviously dangerous ground.
And since we're here, the final one, Lucifer's Light Bright. Once you and he takes the or he doesn't do it, but you take the little pegs and you put them in here, and he like mimics putting it in there, and
Putting pegs in walls?
whatever you were to create an
An
image
expert.
of, it translates it into a more realistic
Beautiful.
property and casts Silent Image once a day.
Okay. Well, we're gonna leave.
The brick one is that a one-time use kind of thing, or does it like once a day? What's the limits on that?
This one is twice a day.
Twice a day? It might not be bad for me because like I shoot, so like I'm at a far range, so it might be nice to just like if we're in a field, I can just give myself. But at the same time, like I can fly, I could put myself behind shadow.
I mean, they're only 500 gold.
That's kind of what I'm saying. Is like,
Well, you can always ask them to hold it for you and come
You don't
back.
like it?
yeah, I might buy one of those.
Why not?
1 bitey blocks for you.
Yes, but I need to go get some soul coins first.
Very
Let's
well.
hit the other shops before we go to conversion.
Yeah.
And anything for
So I'm
anyone
in for
else?
1 coin.
No, I wish you
want
had
the
better
dollhouse.
items though.
Well, as you can imagine, my stock is low. I don't only have you as customers, but whatever you are interested in, I will hold for you.
We will be completing our purchase today, I'm pretty sure. So
Very
you won't be
well.
holding for long.
Excellent.
I kind of want to hold the dollhouse, but I
The
don't think-
dollhouse.
I don't think I have enough, so I don't think it's worth
Ooh,
it.
the scrying.
So the
scrying
the
is
dollhouse was what, like 3,000?
Six. It's 6.
It's 6,
full
so
coins,
yeah, 3,000.
3,000?
I got
I have
grand.
I have 34
You
gold
are gonna run
and
us
7 plat.
You only have a
But I
grand.
kind of want to.
You know exactly.
You can shop
I've got
around.
more
Of
money
course,
than that.
if you come back and decide you don't want anything, no hard feelings.
Okay.
What kind of salesman?
I don't run off of commission.
You get paid.
At
hourly?
a boy.
I do.
Commission
Is it
sucks.
Is
livable?
this your place?
It is, yes.
You pay yourself hourly?
Yeah, you kind of have
Obviously,
to.
if you're a smart businessman, you definitely cut yourself your own
How
salary.
big is this dollhouse?
So it seems to be it's not too big. It's probably like a Barbie house. It's
Okay.
Like 2-story?
Could we put it in the bag?
Or
Like a
Uh,
2x2.
yeah,
probably.
it's like 2x2.
2
You
by
could
2 by 2.
probably maneuver it in there.
Into the bag of holding.
Does it require attunement?
No,
Do any of these? None of these require attunement.
no. As far as you know,
We're
no.
going in circles at this point.
I'm willing to go 1,500 in on the dollhouse.
It would be so good to be able to scry on someone.
I have a
It
question.
would, but like
you-
Yes,
it's,
sir.
the practicality is a
Well,
little
roll
rough
for the
because
DM
it
instead
Oh,
of...
barely
yeah,
fits in
what's
the.
Would
the
they?
bag.
I mean, if it fits in the bag, it fits in the bag.
Yeah.
We
They wouldn't
kinda
accept like
do
diamonds
need,
in
at some
exchange
point,
for
a
soul
second bag of
coins, would
holding.
they? Probably not.
Because my bag
Well,
I have one.
I was just thinking
You
about
could
It's like a
ask.
duffel bag of holding.
You're not
I
too
had it
sure off the
custom
top of
made.
your head,
Right.
but you could ask. They might send you to like a jeweler who would give you
Alright,
soul
so if
coins in
doesn't fit
exchange
in
for
the
it.
bag, then.
They got jewelers here.
It'll fit in yours. I don't think it'll fit in mine though.
Yeah, I'm sure.
pretty
Well, one of the shops will probably
Yeah.
be a double jeweler.
My bag of holding I had like custom made to be like a duffel bag, didn't I? If I remember correctly. I think it was before stream.
It sounds like something you do.
Corey.
Because I remember I went on like a custom item
Yeah.
craze once we came across huge
crossbow.
money.
You did the.
I did like 2 crossbows in
leather
the bag of
coat.
holding.
It's not bad.
Would the dollhouse fit certainly inside the duffel bag of holding?
Yeah, assuming it's like a gym bag, it like
Yeah.
zips. Yeah. Oh
Okay.
yeah, that's fine.
I might want
Then
to
yeah,
save my
I could
money
put
to
that
get a
in there.
magic weapon.
Well, there is a forge.
I do definitely have
I
the
just
gold
don't know
to
if
go
I have
out.
enough money.
However, I also want to spend literally every cent I have on scrolls.
I absolutely get that.
Oh,
Let's
I'll chip
we'll
in
hit
some.
the
Please.
scroll space first.
Please
right?
shop around, come back.
Sure.
My name is Alec.
Alec.
Okay.
Oh.
I know we won't be
It's
getting
not
much out of
twink.
Dundee on this purchase, so we should just let him keep what petty sums he has.
Okay, let's go to the let's go
Yeah, I'm
to the
pretty
candy
broke.
shop.
I spent a lot of money.
You want to go to the candy shop?
I spent like
Went
all
crazy
my
at the
recently.
casino.
Meow, meow, meow,
Okay.
meow.
Well,
So-
no, it was actually most of it was spent at the Feywild to that guy. I think I gave him like 200 grand.
Oh, that's
but
right, because you guys.
I gave him like 200,000. or not
I was wondering because I still have a buttload of money, even with buying
Yeah,
all my
no.
weapons and stuff.
Yeah,
Wait, 200,000.
No, it wasn't that much. But I was just exaggerating. I gave him. I
It's
gave
probably
him
like
the Feywild like a
20,000.
fuck ton of money. It
Oh,
was like all my gold.
that's right.
It was like all of my gold, and that's why I've been broke since then.
So,
Because I got
you
the
go.
dragon armor, the wooden pussy.
So which items are being
some
held?
other thing.
The dollhouse
The dollhouse,
and the
sock,
sock.
and one of the bricks.
and the
and the
bricks.
bricks.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So you place those items on hold, and he takes them separately.
In the
and-
sock, right?
Yeah. But you guys go next door to Drix's candy shop, and you can see it has like these poles outside. You know, like a classic barbershop, but it's like you get a little closer to it, you can see like there's someone like in the white part. It looks to be like a really pale guy being stretched and like swirling down, and the red is like blood.
That's
crazy.
awesome.
What the hell?
Wow.
And you like put as you're passing by, you can just hear a faint like.
Damn.
We're definitely in hell.
I want to go inside.
But
Yeah,
you go
go
inside. It's kind of the same scene. A lot of like younger humanoids, tieflings, humans, and the
Where
like.
the cool cats hang out.
A few devils. You can see behind the counter is like a very obese, to say the least, a very obese, like horned devil, and he's like sitting behind the counter. He's like, "Oh, welcome to Drix's candy shop."
Seems like the candy shop owner.
I go up to him. Hello, sir.
Yeah.
Hello.
What do you recommend?
Oh, are you looking for just regular candy or something that's got a little bit of kick?
I want the kick. I want the special candy.
Excellent.
Yes,
And
I agree.
he pulls out a small piece of parchment, and he like looks at it. Sorry, we have a few selections I need to keep track. We have the Jaws of Hell.
Okay.
Damnation drops. Soul suckers.
Ooh.
Pitchfork pretzels. Candied sin. Devil dots. Ash crunch. Wicked wafers.
For you.
Molten
Ash
malice.
crunch.
And candy coated imps.
Can you explain what each of
Molten
these do?
malice. I like that
We
one.
kind of want to know what these do.
Yeah, go slower with descriptions.
So the jaws of hell.
Just gonna be a shopping session.
Yeah, kind of. The jaws of hell taste like cinnamon, and they're kind of like he explains them. Oh, these are kind of like they last a very long time. You can keep them in your mouth for a very, very long time before they shrink.
Wait,
How long?
I'm not sure. Every time I try to eat one
Are
of these,
these,
I
like,
give
doing
one.
The
anything
Ed, Ed, and
gross?
Eddie.
I take it out
Never
like
end.
3 days later.
3 days?
wait, but do these do anything for us, or is it just candy?
These will he pops one. He's like, and like as he
That's a
opens
commitment right there.
as he opens his mouth, you can see like visible embers like coming out of his mouth.
So like fire breath?
Not
Does
fire
it make
breath,
him
just like
warmer?
embers.
Does it like make you warmer or keep you warm?
Yeah, I mean, I'm used to it being hot, so I guess you could say it makes you a little warmer.
Could be good in like a winter biome.
He spits
Because I
it
was
out.
gonna
He
say, we gotta
throws
go to
it on
the
the
cold.
ground.
You know, we're on a tour of sorts of the hells, and you know this might be
okay.
helpful in the cooler climate.
Oh, for Belle. Yeah, this might help.
How much does this cost?
They're just like 1 chit a piece, or 1 chit for a few.
Okay, what's a chit?
Like 5 for a chit?
Yeah, depending on what you're getting.
I don't know if they're gonna help all that much though.
Wait, chit to...
If
what's
they're
the
just like a single
conversion?
chit. We've got like 500 chits, but they don't have any value, right? Because they're all for that one person who's fucking
We might have
banished.
to check in again with that.
Yeah.
But the next one,
The divine
wait, wait,
information
wait,
said
wait, wait.
otherwise.
what?
Homie.
Oh yeah.
So if a soul corn is a platinum, is a chit a gold?
50 platinum and a chit is 1 gold, yeah.
Okay. 1 gold for 5.
Oh my god, is she taking notes right now?
She is.
What?
Oh.
Chat, this
One
is
soul coin is
huge.
500 gold.
Yes.
If you wanted that breakdown.
Yeah, we're already at that. We already passed that.
I'm just making sure you got that.
Next candy.
The next one, the damnation drops. He pulls out like these small like black pieces of licorice.
Ah.
And you can see that they have like little red specks in them.
Uh-huh.
And he
It doesn't seem very...
he puts it in his mouth. He kind of like swishes it around a little bit and takes it out, and he sticks out his tongue, and it's like completely pitch black. And when he talks, yes, these make your voice echo.
Licorice of Echo.
Okay.
These next ones,
Wait, can you give us the prices for these two?
They're all probably
they're
gonna be in the
all
low
gonna be like 1
chits.
chit. It just depends
Yeah.
on which ones you get, like how many you would get.
Okay.
Soul suckers. He pulls out
This is the one I'm excited for.
he pulls out like this blood red little lollipop, and it seems to have like a completely dark black core in the center.
As long as you suck
a
on it,
Tootsie
a
Pop.
succubi will suck you off.
You wish, huh?
This is a children's establishment.
Oh,
sir.
no, sorry.
And he puts it in his mouth. He's like,
It was.
I don't know how this is gonna help, but
Wait, can you?
I hear whispers.
I see
Whispers of
dead
what?
people.
Just voices.
So it
Anything helpful? Is it gossip?
gives you schizophrenia. It's a lollipop of schizophrenia.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
Okay.
Interesting.
Schizopop. Pass.
These next ones, he pulls out like a small container with pretzel sticks, and he pulls one out, and it has like the end just being like a 3-pronged like pitchfork.
Very nice.
What are these called?
And he
Pretzel forks.
pitchfork pretzels, and you can see that they're like they're chocolate coated,
Oh.
and they have like little red sugar sprinkles on them.
Ooh.
Sexy.
And he
Blood
bites into
crystals.
the end, and he's like, "Wait for it." And you hear at the other end of the store, a door in the back just. The door just rattles violently.
like.
So you
That's all
eat
it
the
does.
pretzel, it makes a nearby door rattle.
Yes, but it doesn't unlock it.
Do you get to pick the door?
That probably not. Whatever door you're closest to.
Interesting.
Okay.
How bizarre.
How bizarre.
What's up?
These next ones, he pulls out for the candied sin. He pulls out a like a gummy snake, and he eats it. And you can see.
No wonder this guy is so big. He has to fucking demo all
He
his
has to
candies
demo all
every
this
time.
candy. You can see a light come on like above him, and it's like bright. And he's like, "Watch this!" And he puts his hand out, and you can see his shadow when he moves it. It's like a half second out of sync with his hand. So the shadow is like lagging behind him.
Candy of delayed shadow. Interesting.
Alright.
Any of you guys want any of these candies yet?
Yeah.
I mean, the hot one will probably be helpful, but...
These next ones, he pulls out like a strip of like parchment, and it has like these small gelatinous dots, the double dots. He chews on them,
Tabs.
and you can see he's like, he points to his arm, and when he like swallows it, you can see like this sigil, just like a sigil, come onto his arm. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
What does it do?
Are you property now? What is?
No, it's just it's kind of like one of those like tattoo suckers,
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
or like
Okay.
a fruit by the foot tattoo.
What is
gotcha.
it? What is the sigil? Is it different every time?
Yes, it is completely different every time.
Does it mean or do anything ever?
They're gang signs.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I think they're just fun, but I mean, I guess.
You eat the wrong one in the wrong neighborhood.
Yeah, I guess sometimes you might eat one in the wrong place, and you might get killed because it's a sigil of a rival order or something. I don't know. Just don't eat this candy in any.
Just don't eat it. Just don't eat it. Just
I should really take this off the shelves now that
These
we're
ones are
talking
kind
about
of
it.
they're all right. I mean, I could see.
Yeah.
Anyway, the next one, the Ash Crunch. I don't really like this one, but you might like it. And
Why would I like it?
Profiling.
he takes out like these small like little like goobers, and you can see that they're dusted, and he puts one in his mouth, and you see he's not very happy about it. It's like, and it just
What does it taste
Ashy
like?
goobers.
it tastes like smoky. It's like a sweet smoky charcoal kind of flavor.
Oh, it doesn't take like it tastes like ash.
And
Straight up ash.
oh, actually,
It might.
these ones
Tastes like me.
I take it back. I haven't had them in a while. These aren't bad. Think of a color. Tell me a color. Sorry.
Chartreuse.
Wait, tell him a color? Or think of one?
Tell him.
Okay.
Yellow.
Orange.
Tastes like sulfur.
You're welcome.
Oh. Yellow.
Tastes like piss.
That's what I was going for.
Tastes like gold.
Brown.
Ooh.
No, why'd you do that? These ones
White.
salty. Snow.
Green.
These make you taste colors.
Interesting.
Baby
Taste the
barf. Baby barf green.
All right, that's enough.
Chartreuse isn't that enough?
The next
I don't
one,
know what chartreuse is, honestly.
Wicked Wafers.
To avoid that.
He takes out like a little
Wafer.
cookie. It looks like it's a little pentagram cookie.
Oh, wow.
You eat one, and he holds out a mirror. I forget what these do, and he puts it down. But they are really good. They're really good.
Well, why
The
you
cookie of
eat one.
forgetting.
I did eat one. I forgot what it does.
Mmm.
It's the cookie.
It's a
of
cookie of
forgetting.
memory loss.
Yeah.
It's like the Men in Black.
Molten Malice.
I feel like does a crime. Have a cookie.
Molten Malice. It looks like there's these. It's like a little chocolate truffle, and he bites into it. You can see it has like a caramel and like chili mixture in it. And he's like, now these will be good in the winter, in the cold biome. My hands are very, very warm actually. It's
So
very
it just
uncomfortable.
warms your hands. Eating it warms your hands.
Yes. And then finally, my favorites, the candy coated imps. And you see he goes into a bucket and he pulls out a very tiny imp, and the imp is like,
Please, sir.
what are you doing?
My
Where am I? He's like,
She had a
and
baby.
he goes,
Coats them there.
he turns around, and the imp's like, no, what do you stop? You fat fuck! And as he's like finishing that, he just
Baby had no arms.
dips him into a vat of candy and then pulls him out, and the imp is just
Petrified.
Cool. Then what?
these ones. They taste. These are my favorite. They taste really good, but they're kind of inconvenient because they make your shoes squeaky.
Disadvantage on
So they
sneak.
taste great, but make your shoes squeaky.
Yes.
What the hell is wrong with Hal?
Yeah, can we leave? I'm ready to get out of here. I'm ready to
That's
leave.
really cool. Okay, we're gonna leave.
Oh, you don't want anything?
No. We gotta go to the conversion shop. I'll be back later.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Shop.
Yeah.
Thank you for your demos. We'll ask you for a second round when we come back.
Please don't.
Hey, can you
You
demo?
don't realize how much inventory I go through.
Can you demo all of those again, please?
My wife has been mad at me for eating all this
Dude,
stuff.
you have to take a potion to even eat these.
Yeah, probably.
Not the ash ones.
Yeah, true.
But
Ash.
where to next, guys?
Blacksmith.
Spell shop.
Or yeah,
Spell
spell
shop.
shop's
Spell
good.
shop.
Spell shop's good.
Yeah,
Spell shop.
Yeah,
that's the
That
next
was
one.
already pre-decided.
that it indeed was.
I want
cheating.
I want a magic weapon.
No, we started
Oh,
with the spell
magic
shop.
No, that's okay.
We went to the
No, I'm
forge
just saying at
last
some point.
session, by the
Okay.
way.
Wow.
So you're going. Sorry, where?
The spell
Spell.
shop.
The spell shop. You're going to
The-
Forbidden Bookshelf or Coven's Grave?
Bookshelf.
Coven.
Forbidden
Bookshelf.
bookshelf.
Oh,
That's where the
Coven's
scrolls would
alchemy.
be.
okay.
Coven's alchemy.
Yeah.
Okay, so you go to the Forbidden Bookshelf, and immediately when you walk in,
It's just a porno store.
yes. Immediately when you walk in, the smell of all these books relaxes your bowels, and you really need to take a shit.
Yes.
Just like real life.
It's a
Just
thing.
like Barnes
I
and
know it's a
Noble,
thing.
baby.
Target also does that to me.
Or you
uh,
would
But I
know,
think
but
it's just
that's
because I get
okay.
I
excited.
go in the Barnes and
I do
Noble.
not poop in public.
you
I'll poop anywhere.
Same.
I don't
you
poop
walk
in
you walk
I'll
in,
shit
and the smell
on
of book.
dude.
Even if
Shit
you
in a book.
even if you guys aren't like big
That's
readers, it like makes you feel nostalgic for some reason, and like almost at peace. Even though you know you're in hell, you know where you are.
Yeah, Rena is absolutely loving it.
Yeah,
She
Rena-
smells like the
Rena.
glue that they use to bind books, and that's heaven. to her.
In hell, just sniffing a little bit of that glue should make you insanely high.
Hallucinate.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ashmir's definitely
hopefully. Rena
thinking
knows a
back
thing
to
or
when he
two.
was raised by the Order to be a weapon. Thinking of all the books about killing vampires when he was growing up.
Just vampires.
Specifically vampires.
Specifically, only vampires, no other undead.
No.
I read some, but vampires were my main terror.
But you see,
So you should be fine if I become a lich.
Exactly.
you see
Don't be such a
a
tight ass, honestly.
you see a very lavishly dressed, like librarian-looking tiefling woman.
Is
She has
hot?
she has her hair kind of up in a messy bun. She's got like big round framed glasses.
Hello,
And,
mama.
What else is big and round?
She has like a big
I hope her
septum piercing,
Okay, go
and
on.
she's wearing like loose-fitting robes.
Okay.
And
continue.
you walk in, and she looks up from a big tome that she was reading. Ah, yes.
She like reading between her gigantic gagangas.
I know
They're not out,
I
guys.
know they're loose, and obviously it's probably like a turtleneck, but like, you know, at some point it's got to cling to something, and like, how far is like the most out thing, you know?
You guys are perverts, dude. You see her, she closes the book, and just a big like dust cloud comes off the book.
Does any get on her chest?
Welcome to the Forbidden Bookshelf.
Hello.
Hello. I go to the front of the line.
Hello.
Do you have any books on mating?
Funny that you asked.
No, but I have a
It-
personal
it is-
demonstration later. this
It is.
afternoon.
It is funny you ask. Are you looking for
Flumph mating rituals.
smut?
No, like a guy, like a step mating for
step by
dummies.
step.
Stepfather?
A book,
I had a guy one.
a biologic book about sex,
Yes, like a
procreation.
like a step by step.
Are you saying making love or procreation?
Both either. I really just need like an instruction manual.
If you're looking for an instruction manual, I'm sure there's something among the shelves over there. But if you're looking for making love, you can check the the drapes
Which I guess we
section back
should
there.
also
Yeah,
need to
I wanna go to
establish,
the
are you
drapes
in, because when you came into the hells, you turned into the tiefling form.
Oh, I
I
did?
mean, we kind of
yeah,
did
you're
that
not a
for
tree.
you. So you're not like a tree
true. Are
right
you
now.
a tree or a tiefling?
Yeah.
I guess I'm a tiefling.
Okay.
Okay, I want
So
to
you
have
might
a
want to be looking
whole
for a
new
sex of a
level of
dryad.
confidence.
Like,
Dryad
You got those
sex.
massive
yeah, how do
boobs.
dryads
Are there-
have sex?
Are there people back there
Where?
in the current area?
It's hard to tell. It's a pretty thick curtain.
Oh, I'm gonna go back there.
Okay.
And if there's people back there, you know.
You go back there.
What are you
Lord
gonna
save
do
them.
in the library? It's quiet.
You,
not a library, it's a
you go
bookstore.
back there, and there does seem to be a portly fellow, kind of like Discord notification moment.
Describe.
Portly
Portly where?
He's kind of like a portly. He's a little round.
Only where it
Round
counts.
where?
Dick.
I've never heard portly be used to describe something.
I have.
Tumby.
I read in a book once they said he had a portly dick.
No.
Whoa.
He's fat.
What?
He's
Is he
a
packing a cheese wheel?
That was a chode.
he's a portly
Yeah, no
man.
shit.
He's kind of like he's up against one of the shelves, and he seems to be very deep, just like looking
Very
at
deep.
one of the books.
So deep.
And you can just hear him like,
Is there anyone else back here?
no, just him.
Is there anything going on in his pants area?
Oh wow, this is
he
escalating
pitching
really
a tent?
fast.
You look down. It does not look like he's pitching a tent.
I could fix that.
What if he is pitching?
We
a tent?
did
It's
say
just
she was a
really
very
small
sexy looking tiefling too.
Okay.
We did say she.
I go to get his attention.
Oh.
Not
Take
off
off
to
my
a
shirt.
good start.
What?
Take off your shirt. Frame one.
I have to go, and he like closes the book and puts it back on the shelf, and he leaves.
I put my shirt back on, but I'm sad now.
You just see some portly guy will run out like,
Beat
Yeah,
red.
you do see a portly guy looking very embarrassed, and the tiefling like, oh, have a good day, Stu. Stu's always here.
I come out
okay.
looking very sad.
Stu's about to go brew his stew.
yeah.
Yeah,
Stu's gonna go home and beat his dick.
He's about to go goon.
About to beat
That's
his
all he
shit.
needs. That's all he needs, huh?
Oh, darling, what's happened back there? Surely it wasn't Stu. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
He said I'm ugly.
I don't think Stu would ever do that.
I showed him my nipples and he left.
Why did you do that?
Well, is there anything else perhaps you were looking for?
I'm looking for
Scrolls,
something
please.
quite specific, actually.
Yes.
I'd like to see your selection of scrolls.
Back there in the bin.
In the bed.
Mm-hmm.
We also, are you a wizard by chance?
What are you playing? I am, by chance.
I also
Bardic?
have a small collection of spell books that I
Oh.
procured from people.
People. All right.
The people!
I mean, like, I feel like my spell book, I have a lot of scrolls. So, like, I definitely have, like, a lot of pages added to it. At what point do I need a second spell book?
Technically never.
Yeah, technically never. But you can
That's why I say
technically
you
have
I love you.
you can have multiple spell books, I think. You just have to like reattune to it to have a certain set of spells. And you can also take spells from other spell books and copy them into your own.
You want this?
That
in?
is true.
I might want to take a look at those spell
Grab
books to see if anything is
Yeah!
worth
Cancer!
the, worth
I
it.
love Red 40.
And for the rest of you, anything catch your interest? I also have some band material. It looks like you're from the material plane. if
I would
I'm
like band
guessing
material.
correctly.
Um,
Well, if you're looking for the smuts, it was back there.
No, I don't need just smut. What else you got in the band material?
I definitely want some.
A lot of many books on these shelves are banned material, either by government or
Fuck the government.
just.
Fuck the government.
You wouldn't have any books on the crumbling, or what was it called?
The ice area?
The rumbling.
The
the Shattered Crumb?
Oh, the Reckoning.
The Reckoning. That's what it was.
Hit that rumble.
Being that the hells probably predate that, I imagine you might have some.
Of course. We may have something in there. I know that we have. I know we have books about ancient kingdoms that were.
And who's in charge right now? The
Yeah.
backers of all the chits.
Yeah.
Oh, that's smart.
Yeah.
What was that?
We do. I know for certain we have some material on kingdoms from before the Reckoning. I don't know if we have anything on the Reckoning itself. If we did, it may have been sold, but we do have some things about relating to it.
Okay. You probably don't have anything about the Astral Dogma.
Hmm.
They're not really connected, huh? Which is a good thing.
But I mean, like because this is like a library, right? Like they've got books on.
It's not like a library. It's more like a bookstore.
It's
Okay.
a barn and door.
Yeah, it's like a little
Okay.
bookstore. Yeah.
Gotcha. So they wouldn't have information.
There's
That actually does sound a little familiar. I'm not sure of the title of the book, but something about a dogma on the cover.
Do you think you could find that book for us, or give us a pointer as to where?
We have it alphabetized, so perhaps start in the D section.
I shall take a look. Thank you.
Would you happen to have any books on
Astral.
either
The A.
I'll go start in the A and then move to the D.
the Shattered Crown or the Ice Biome in Hell?
We do have a small pamphlet on the hells, and she goes like down like on the underdesk, and she pulls out a small pamphlet and hands it to you.
Oh, nice. Oh, what about the Shattered Crown? Anything?
Charred Star.
Charred Star. Thank you. Fuck, why did I think? Why was I thinking Shattered?
I don't believe I have anything on that. I'm
That's
not
okay.
quite sure what that is, to be honest with you.
Oh,
You don't
word.
need to know.
Yeah, that's alright.
Okay.
Yeah, keep it to yourself.
Okay.
I want to look through those
Okay.
books.
The spell books.
Yes.
Is anyone else looking for anything else?
No.
I'll read through like the pamphlet on the ice.
If you guys did want to know smut, I have titles. Just to let you know.
I will be looking at Smut next, but
I'm not
business
looking
first.
for smut.
Business first.
Weaver only wants instruction manuals.
So we'll start with the spell books.
To create real life smut.
So the spell books, she goes under the desk once again and pulls out a small lockbox and pulls out like a ring of keys and she pulls out 3 spell books. One of them seems to be a cracked black leather with a red skull embroidery on it. The next one is
Sounds cool.
a very nice, almost like fresh-looking white leather, and it has like a light blue, a scattering of like light blue runic symbols on it. And the final one is a dark green leather with a yellow wolf head embroidered on it.
Well, can I take a look at these? I mean, obviously you'll know if I'm copying them down. I promise you, I'm not going to copy them down while I'm looking at them, but I do need to look at these contents.
She's
I am
gonna
not
copy it.
sure what. I know it takes wizards a while. You can look through.
Look straight at 8 Mile right now.
Look at the rest of the notes. Look at the rest of the notes. Do not look at the rest of the notes. I will kill you. So,
Parents had 2 parents.
So Dundee, you have the pamphlet,
Somehow.
which I need the notes for.
Private school.
You are standing and looking pretty.
Yeah.
Ashimir, go ahead and make a investigation check.
Hey Corey.
This is going to be
Can you just
so expensive to
scoot in a
transfer
tad
over.
bit?
Fuck you.
Thank you.
All of these are going to be so
Thank
expensive.
you.
Corey, can you whip out your dick?
No.
Wow.
Just one investigation check?
I'll give you 2.
Why do you listen to Kyle and not me?
I basically walked past the A's. I
I
rolled a
said no to
natural
you.
1.
Okay.
Well, because I was already planning on scooting over.
13.
Again anyways.
13.
Mm.
So you go through the A's. You're not really seeing.
No astral here.
We lose monetization.
Well, the A's, yeah, definitely
What if we
not.
gain it?
I don't think that would happen.
Yeah, I'd have to move this to OnlyFans. And I can't really do that because
What
that's
about
behind a
only
paywall.
plans?
Only
Yeah,
plans.
definitely not. But you do pass
Only
by.
bands. Only plans.
Only
You pass
fans.
by the C's, and you're kind of like giving like a little bit. You like might as well check. Maybe there's something interesting.
Sure.
You check by the C's, and you see something that catches your eye. On the spine, it says the conception of the astral sea.
Village.
And then you keep going down to the D's. And
D's nuts.
with the 13, I'll say it is pretty easy to spot. Something catches your eye. It's like a very beat up, like almost vandalized book. And you pull it out, and you can see on the cover it says Dogma of the Stars.
Yeah, that seems pretty on the dot.
About right.
On the mark.
Yeah.
I will grab this book.
Okay.
And take it to the counter.
All right.
Take it to the counter.
Well, first I'm gonna open it a few pages. Is it in common?
It is in common.
Okay.
But it seems to be like a it's like common, but it seems to be like an old dialect.
Yeah. Old common.
So you have some trouble. You recognize words for sure, but you definitely have trouble fully understanding.
Definitely like Old English. Okay.
Where art thou, thy Romeo?
Exactly. Why does he say thou so goddamn much?
And actually, where art thou? Actually, what that actually means is why.
All right, I will take this to the counter.
Okay.
I think I found a book of interest. How much would this be?
This would be 150 chits. You have to understand that this is very rare media. It may be the last copy, if not exceedingly rare.
And I presume there's a policy on no reading the books inside the store?
That would be correct.
How else do I prove that I can read?
I can read it really fast.
You could try. Until the invisible imp comes. Bitch!
Yeah.
Well,
I'm
gonna take a look at that smug.
I'll kind of hand the.
Next.
I'll consider it. Let me have my friend Rena here have a gander at it for a second. To see if it's of.
Shut the fuck up,
worth.
both of you.
I've said it like 5
all of
times
you.
today already. I don't know why you've been missing.
So I hand it to Rena.
Okay.
I've done nothing wrong.
Rena's busy right now. You want me to look at it right now at the counter? While I'm
Okay,
looking at
I'll
the
just set it on the
spellbooks?
counter near your other pile of books that are accumulating.
Okay.
Okay.
And then
you went.
what were you looking
Pointed
for?
at it.
What was Wayro looking for?
Wairo said she wasn't looking for anything because you didn't have what I wanted.
Oh, okay. My bad.
And then I scared out the customer. on
You did.
accident.
You had what you did for
You
it.
scared out Stu.
I was trying to be stew friends.
Stew friends.
By whipping your tits out.
Yep.
Well, he was looking at other
Not even
tits.
yours. How is he supposed to love you for you?
So true, bestie.
He'll get there one day.
Truth nuke.
Truth, dude.
I don't like the way you speak to me.
Sorry.
It does seem like Wairo is
Tree?
definitely on a mission to just have some kind of sexual interaction.
Some kind of
Maybe
fling.
she's just lonely. Did you ever think of that?
No, I mean
maybe,
it's definitely.
maybe you could try a bar.
But it is very interesting, like
I think you might have a higher
how
success rate.
Do you
desperate
not
she
recall
is
the
becoming.
time she's tried at bars?
You just tried not.
That she
drunk.
just flashes the first
You also
isolated male she comes across.
Well, he was looking at naked women.
You guys,
Was he though?
You have to start
think.
with something, not just lifting up the shirt.
You say hello and then you lift up your shirt.
Hi, you want to see something cool?
Oh.
That's intimidating that way, yeah.
Okay.
Well, maybe there's something else that I can help you find. Anything? Any topics, perhaps?
Why are you trying so hard?
She's trying to sell her merchandise.
You get a commission?
I own this place, so
Hmm.
I
yeah.
suppose you could call it commission.
I could take rope trick with this book. If I took this book, I could
Rope.
have rope trick.
Rope trick.
What is
trick?
rope trick? Is it like
Sounds like bondage.
It's
Yeah.
kind of like Tiny Hut, but it lasts for an hour, and no one can see it or get into it.
Fucking
What?
get it, dude.
It's basically just like a space that
It's
you go
so
into,
gas.
and it's like
so
boring.
gas.
You
It's
sit
like
there for
it's
an
a-
hour and then you can leave.
so it's a short rest
Yeah.
anywhere you want.
Pretty much, yeah.
Completely
That's pretty
safe.
nice.
So hold on, I gotta look through.
But
all
does that
these.
only work on one person?
No, up to 8.
Well, I mean, I kind of had that with the Hearth of Moonlight and Shadow. I can use it.
Ah, yes, I love your druid subclass.
I can.
It's I don't know how it got stronger overnight. Every time you use one of these features, I'm like, oh, okay.
This doesn't say I can only use it a certain
How
amount
the
of
fuck did
time.
this get here?
But at the start of a rest, I can touch a point in space, and an invisible 30-foot radius sphere of magic shadow appears. While within, you and your allies gain a +5 to stealth and
Did you look at all the
perception.
books?
No light is visible outside it. And when you
I'm still
it vanishes
thinking
at the end
about
of the
it.
rest.
A lot of these are duplicates. I have to
And I
think
have
about it
unlimited
really
So-
hard.
I don't think it's unlimited uses.
It doesn't say how
It's
many
definitely
times.
not unlimited uses.
It doesn't say any limit.
Well, that's probably because the thing that you use is like it shortens everything.
It does shorten everything.
Well, the other ones all say limits. And
There-
Kyle made
If it
this.
doesn't say there's a limit, then there will be a limit that we will add.
How about this
That's
wolf
rude.
head embroidery?
But
Green.
it is good.
I don't
But
think
her
The
thing is
yellow
better.
wolf head?
Well,
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
What
we're
about
spending
it?
money. I
Let
want
me
to
Let me see it. I forget what's
But
I
like
don't know how
hers,
that's
hers can be like in a situation like, let's say a huge bomb is about to go off. She can make this space separated from reality, and we can hop into it and be like dodge everything. You can't do that. We're just
Okay.
like 5 points more stealthy with that. You
No,
know what I
I
mean?
understand now.
That
understand.
would be
8 billion soul coins.
20 soul coins.
Holy fuck! What's the conversion of that? That's like
That's
what?
10,000.
grand?
10,000.
That's half
Gold.
of all my
Where's
money.
it got on
I
it,
can
though?
spend that. I can spend that. I
You
can
got
spend
that?
I mean, if you got it.
Wait, did we find a plane shift while we were here?
That's my next question.
Right, with the
Yeah, you
scrolls.
didn't-
we
you didn't
look
look
at
at the scrolls.
Yeah, I gotta look at the scrolls.
That was the
Do you want me to
priority.
say-
We got distracted.
Well, I
Is it
guess
plain
I
text?
could have been looking at the scrolls technically while she was like looking through the books.
Okay, yeah, I'll say
Yeah,
looking
but-
through the scrolls, it's not like a huge selection by any means. You find a scroll for thaumaturgy, false life, animal messenger, speak with dead, death ward, hunter's mark, modify memory, searing smite, antipathy and sympathy, mass heal, and speak with dead. And all of these,
Modify
No planar
memory
shift,
and
though.
speak with dead
Mass
are
heal, though.
pretty
I pick up the
pretty-
mass heal one.
so you pick up the mass heal. Make a Arcana check for me.
I want to see the rest of that.
Just realized
I got excited when I saw rope trick. Can I see the rest of the spell?
Mass
again?
heal?
Yeah.
That's like the spell heal on mass. I don't think I've heard of that one.
I rolled a 15.
Because heal is 70 hit points to the target.
Yeah.
Arcana, you said?
Yes, please.
15. I have +0.
Hold on 1 second.
Not bad though.
15 on the roll, not bad, not too terrible.
I can't really complain about that.
Top
So-
75%.
You don't have a whole lot of good the spell books. You don't have like a whole lot of experience handling scrolls since
That
you
is
didn't
true.
don't obviously need to, but you can tell that this one is very intricate. This would be definitely outside of your
Yeah.
casting range.
Yeah, I was just looking to see if I could cast it.
This is
It's
a
5th level.
9th level spell.
No, it's 5th level.
Mass heal.
Oh, I searched up mass cure wounds,
No,
which
mass,
is also a spell.
mass heal.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought it was mass cure wounds.
Is it 9th level? Yeah, that makes sense.
Wait, you have to be the spell
You do
level to
not. You
cast
do
from the
not need to
scroll?
be the spell level to cast the scroll, but it does have a chance to fail.
Oh, okay.
I have to look up the
Right.
The
Yeah,
rules on that,
I can
but-
search that. Wow.
How many
But,
people can you?
So it's
Gotta be
you can
wild.
restore up to 700 hit points, divided as you choose, to any number of creatures you can see within 60 feet.
Damn.
Damn.
That do be wise 9th
I
level.
bring it up to the desk.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry, did
that's
you say how much it was
Oh
yet?
boy, it's gonna be so expensive.
Like
I'm wondering how
100K.
much this scroll would be. Also, there's no planar shift here.
We're fucked.
So
Yes. I'll have legend lore if I take this book.
So it's got a few spells.
I also have create
Yeah.
undead.
Uh-oh.
Instant summons.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what that does. I don't know what half of this. does.
Summon
I
something
need this book.
instantly.
Okay.
I need this book.
I mean, if you got the money, fucking buy it. Fuck it.
The book, what's it look like?
So
Green
it
leather with a yellow wolf head. It's conjuration.
It's got a
mainly.
vampire face on it.
Yeah. with Create Undead, and she's about to get an item that is gonna make her fucking struggle with lichdom for probably the rest of the campaign.
Yes, Jim.
You know, I just making sure she's not getting like the Necronomicon here.
Is it a struggle
Oh, no, that's valid.
if...
No, yeah, because I guess
There's
I
a
also would
necromancy
be a
one,
little
but this
worried.
one-
Hey,
I guess I would technically be worried about it because
I don't want to be building up a lich, you know.
Right. I would also go against
She
me.
can quit
now that I
at
think
any
about it.
time. It's
'Cause I'm-
I'll
Anytime
be
she
fine.
wants.
Listen,
She just
you know
doesn't
what?
want to.
I believe in you.
I think this was okay. This was before we started streaming, but I already faced a terrible scenario where it was a reality where I became a lich, and I had to face myself as a lich, and I chose to not become a lich. So everyone should be very
Wow.
proud of me.
Wow.
proud of you.
And I
job.
said no to being a lich.
Hey, and no means
And
no.
obviously I can be trusted.
That's
I can
true.
be trusted with dangerous spells.
This is what somebody would say when they can't be trusted. I think.
I think we
did
should
you
just let her do
did
it.
you want a price check on the scroll?
I'm not saying don't let her do it. I'm
And
just saying,
she goes and she unfurls it.
let's not give her a staff of mass undead or something like that.
It's something alright.
That is gonna be quite pricey.
That's kind of
Actually, I don't really even know how that got back there.
it was just like, I don't know.
That is going to be.
I think I have the number in my head that I'm guessing. If I'm right, so
Just say it as soon as he's about to say something, so you can be
Just,
lower than
yeah.
I think
Hey,
that's-
oh, wait.
I think it's-
Wait. Go on 3.
I'm gonna guess what number. I think I know what
I
number you're gonna
think
say.
it's-
That's what I was gonna say.
Go on,
50.
go
Yeah,
on,
I was gonna say 50 at least
Oh.
fucking 50.
40.
Wait.
At least 50.
Oh my! I cannot
42.
do. I cannot
I'll do
do
conversion,
simple
hold
math in my head.
Here. I got a wager
Yeah.
for you. If Corey guesses it right, you give it to us for 1
Dominate
gold.
person, 2.
No.
50, what, like probably
That would be crazy.
50,000 gold?
Circle.
I was thinking it might even be 100k.
Yeah,
Like,
probably.
of gold. Like, I mean, that's like legendary tier item. Like, and some legendary
It's-
items go for like 100k. plus,
It's like.
right?
This would be. Oh my god.
50 plus.
So 50.
125 soul coins for this scroll.
So 120k.
More.
65,000.
I need
Oh,
this book. I need this book.
Because
Period.
one coin is 50.
50 plat.
Yeah.
We do not have enough.
Yeah, it's
Nearly
50
enough
plat.
Oh, that's
I need
gold
this
for that.
50 plat.
The conjuration.
So it's
one?
500 gold.
Yeah,
That's what I was saying.
the
One
green one
soul
with the
coin's
yellow
500
head?
gold.
That is
Correct,
my
yeah.
book. Please put it on hold. I will be back
So
later
that
today
was-
to collect that.
600.
I need that book.
65.
Do you want to just like copy and paste it to me?
Gotcha.
Because that's my book.
Yeah.
That's still a lot.
I don't think
I
we
need
can
that
even
book.
buy it.
It's not really worth it.
What
No,
were the
that-
other
oh,
spells? There were
if
2
I had
spells that I
enough,
said
I'd
that I
actually buy
wanted.
it.
That'd be
The
so
scrolls.
clutch. Like in a bad time, because we have a lot of HP
Oof,
between all
and-
of us. We
oh.
have probably like
There are
500
2
total
scrolls.
HP between all of us.
Yeah, but that's so
Are you debating on if it's worth it to get this?
We don't have enough in our.
I don't even think if we had enough, it would be
Scroll
worth
for
it,
what?
to be
The
honest.
mass
The mass
healing,
heal.
700
I just don't-
HP
I-
of healing is crazy.
That is
Why it's a 9th level spell?
We don't need it.
absolutely wild.
Meh.
No, we don't need it, but it would.
If we're in the situation where we need to use it, it's like
We're already dead.
most people are going to be down. So now at that point, we're just hoping
That's
that the person
true.
who's up is the one that is holding the scroll. You know what I mean?
Which would be me.
Yeah, and it's just so much ridiculous money.
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't think we even have enough to get it right
I mean,
now,
you are
but-
definitely not the person typically standing at the end of the fight.
No.
You are one of the ones
It's
that
like
go down
me.
most
It's like
frequently.
me.
But I'm
and
the
like-
one that would be able to cast it with the most amount of like reliability.
Yeah.
I'm
True,
usually the
true.
first down.
This spell book would be
You already gave me a price.
for the spell book.
Yeah, you said it would be like 10 grand.
Oh yes,
10 grand gold,
That's
right?
yes.
10,000 gold.
Mhm.
Okay. But
No, 10,000 soul coins.
Can you like hide this?
No.
For,
how
like,
many soul coins would that be?
The scroll.
Mhm.
I am going to put it back here now that I know that it was out in the public.
Well,
I'm keeping this in my mind. When I have enough money, I'm coming here to buy it.
do you have any plane shift scrolls?
No,
somewhere
they
in the
didn't.
back?
I unfortunately do not.
Okay.
No.
Do you know a
Those-
place that would?
Those are very popular.
That's right. That is what we're here for.
Who
you-
bought your last one?
I'm not sure. It was so long ago. It's very hard for me to even get those.
Where do you get them from?
Just
Your
whoever
mom.
decides they want to sell it to me, honestly. You may be able to find one at the Coven's Craft, but I would assume that they have a similar story.
I have a question. Is there like a bounty board? Not like bounty board, or like is there like in town like a board that you could like put up a piece of paper and be like looking for planar shift scroll will buy or something like that, or like
Nope.
like put like an adventurers guild.
I suppose you could do that, though I don't recommend it. You'd get a lot of scam calls. You'd get a lot of prank messages.
I see.
About your car's extended warranty.
I am a Nigerian prince from the 8th layer of hell.
Oh shit!
I am in need of 100 soul coins to get out of jail.
It's me, Drix. I'm locked outside of my tower. I need 500 gold to get back in.
I'm actually a millionaire, but
legit.
if you send me
Seems legit.
50 gold right now, I'll send you back 200.
That's a great deal.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'll be back for that scroll. at
Okay.
some point.
Very
After I
well.
rob somebody really, really rich.
What?
Sure.
Wait, the healing scroll?
I'm not leaving her without
Like,
that.
please. for the love of
I'm gonna get the gold myself. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm getting that. That thing's gonna like. I think that thing will save
did you want
the
this
the
book?
party at some point.
She points to the dogma.
It was what, like 100?
150 chits.
Yeah, which is a 1-to-1.
Yeah.
It's at 150 gold.
That's not that bad.
Unless you go back to the exchange counter and maybe it's different.
Yeah, it probably.
I don't know how
Well,
much
chits
lore,
are not.
because like
Put it on hold, and we'll be back later
Yeah,
today.
'cause,
I'm
like-
sure hold only lasts like a day or two.
this is maybe about the old cult. Now it's a new cult, right? With new people, new leaders. Like,
But it could be the same idea
Well,
still.
the thing is,
You
what
know.
we learned from the orb and everything, and like I mean I have an extensive amount of research on them, but the thing is, like, you know, they want the past to happen again, basically.
Yeah.
Like they want.
they're
these
obviously
creatures to
inspired
terraform-
and aspiring to be like the old.
Yeah, they want to terraform the earth,
Oh, did
the
you?
world.
Did
That's
you
what I'm saying. I don't know if this book is going to teach us anything we don't already know.
I have a lot
It's only
of books.
150.
A lot.
Did you want to the?
This
the
is how
list of
Dundee
stuff?
lost all of his money.
Yes, I do. Actually.
It's only 5,000 gold.
Now that we've
It
done
was all
all
at
the
the
important
same
stuff,
It's only
yes,
150
I would
gold for
like to
knowledge we
move on
already
to
know.
the
You go
That's not true.
into the
don't know.
curtain room.
I'm writing this shit down.
Knowledge is important.
The
Yeah.
titles that
Knowledge
pique
is
your
king.
interest. The first one is Taming the Tiefling,
Mm.
A Forbidden Love.
Oh,
The second one,
I love
it is
Forbidden Love.
it is a trilogy, The Bard's Bedside Ballads, Volume 1, 2, and 3.
What are the tropes?
We'll get to. You have to read it.
You have to buy
find
the
out.
book.
Yeah.
You have to buy it to find out.
What?
The next one is 50 Shades of Fey.
Hell yeah.
Yo, fuck the
I heard that
Feywild.
one was kind of pretentious and not that accurate.
The Lich's Lover.
Oh, it's Farina.
Ooh.
My orcish stepbrother is my mount.
Oh my lord.
Well, that's just right on the nose. No, isn't it?
Yeah, that one sounds kind of good.
Dungeon Delvers Do It Deeper.
Okay.
Whoa! Whoa!
I like that one.
The Princess, the Peasant, and the Polymorph
Bless you.
Spell.
Whoa!
Bless you.
Thank you.
Entangled with the Ent.
Wow.
Tangled
Hot
with
Pixie Summer.
Mm.
And Love Among Lycanthropes.
a furry.
These are quite naughty, actually. These are
That
quite
they
naughty.
are.
Wow.
Do they buy magic items here?
No,
They might. You could try.
I pull
how
out my-
many are all of these?
Yeah, that's.
How much are they?
For all of them.
For the
All of them? I don't know. They're not too bad. They're probably like
A couple
Fun.
chits each.
yeah, like 3 to 5 chits each
And it's like a 1-to-1, basically.
For
Yeah.
chits, yeah.
per chit.
So, like, you know, like 1 gold. So it's like, how many for all of them, I guess?
You get a special sale for buying them all at once.
If they're all like
Yeah,
2
bulk
chits
price.
each.
So it's like
Right.
12 times 5, whatever that is. So it's 60, like 60
Yeah.
chits.
60 chits.
That's not bad for a
what
whole
is that?
bunch of
60
smut.
gold?
Where
Yeah,
Yeah.
There's some about ends.
I can't read.
that tracks.
You can't
actually.
read?
No, I'm pretty sure this has been a thing that we've talked about in the past.
I'll read them.
She
to you.
definitely can't read. She lived in the
But you have.
woods.
You taught me to read.
She might be able to read
Like a-
Sylvan, but
Maybe.
I can.
Not common,
I
that's
can
for sure.
speak,
Ooh.
Yeah.
I mean,
and
do
I
they-
can listen.
Do they
Well-
not have like
you can come back if you want.
writing?
Oh, I'll come back.
We'll all be
Oh,
coming
I'll
back.
come.
I pull out the cat mask. magic cat.
He's getting ready to come.
Okay. Put these behind the counter, and I'll be back. We need to.
I personally don't buy items, at least these, but perhaps the Coven's Craft, or maybe the Firewit's Forge, if it's more weapon or armory. Coven's Craft would probably be interested in whatever that is.
Okay. Well,
What decided you don't want to turn into a cat?
No, I still do, but if it's worth a lot of money, I'm selling it because I want that. I want that scroll.
Sure.
I robbed the damn place if
I
I
don't
had
think
to.
you're gonna.
Bro no longer wants to turn into a
money.
tabaxi.
65,000 is not that bad.
So you exit.
Not that bad.
You exit the forbidden bookshelf and walk into the Coven's Craft. You walk in and you can see like the scenery changes like a lot. It almost looks like you walk into like a rainforest cafe.
Oh hell yeah! Where's the elephant?
You can see like taxidermied animals just like across all over the place, but they don't look quite right. There's always something off about them, like a third eye or like an extra.
Are they animals from like the material plane? Like
they are, yeah.
Okay.
There are like a few ones that you've like never seen before that probably came from the hills.
Sure.
But a lot of them are from the material plane.
A collector.
You kind of walk around. You see that you notice that you guys are the only ones in here, and just it's very silent. You just hear grrr, grrr from the floorboards beneath your feet.
Uh-oh.
And then once you hit a certain threshold, you hear "Speak what you want." You look around frantically. You don't see any person standing there, but you look like at the counter and you can see that there's no space to stand behind the counter, but you can see that there's like a little like door or like a little window open. You can see just a huge bulging yellowed eye just like staring.
We seek scrolls for utility and items of power.
I have no scrolls. I do, however, have items.
Dirt?
Yes.
Okay, can I please see your dirt selections? Dirt?
How did dirt overtake my conversation?
She, the voice, you can hear like some, the eye disappears from the window and you just hear like, and you look back at the counter, you can see like little slots open up at the bottom. And small platforms raise up from the counter, and you can see a few items that are underneath like glass looky things, display cases. Yeah, the glass displays. The first one, it looks to be like some kind of it's within the display is like it's within a jar and it's like in some like very green like almost like embalming fluid. And you can see like this huge like leech just.
This is not dirt. What does this thing do?
You're right.
This
is
an arcane symbiote.
Oh.
I made this myself.
What does it do?
Venom.
In exchange for some of your flesh,
Just some?
you
Wait,
may cast something very quickly.
Does it have to be like flesh or like pieces of your body? Say
Your life force.
Okay.
How much exactly?
Some.
Are we just talking like quicken spell? Or what?
Basically.
Hold on.
I don't know if that's worth it, dude.
It's not worth it for me.
Wait, what does it do exactly?
It steals your life force.
But then what?
You get quicken spell.
What exactly is quicken spell again?
Yeah, what
is
is
it like you
It's
double cast?
casting-
You can pass or cast something instantly.
Or as a
So, like-
bonus action.
Is it reaction?
It's a bonus action.
Bonus action. Damn, I should have taken that. I got.
So you can cast.
But you're still limited to one spell a turn, right?
So this actually bypasses your normal magical abilities.
Okay, so action and bonus action, two spells.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that makes it way better.
But
So,
fucking life force?
But it only goes up to a certain threshold, about 3rd level. But that's 2 fireballs, baby.
Okay,
That is 2
Yeah, are we
fireballs.
talking like life force, or are we just talking like hit
Well,
points?
she said like flesh, so you would assume like hit points.
Okay.
Not
I
like
mean-
my eternal soul.
Who knows? Maybe.
And
You'll have to find out and buy it.
it doesn't. You're not
Yeah.
gonna give us an exact price. This is a haggling situation.
1 gold.
Inside check
1
her
billion
eyeball.
soul coins. I wanted the green one. That would be $30 soul coins.
30 soul coins
Yes.
per
So
worm.
15. There's only one worm.
Okay.
So 15,000 gold.
Jesus.
The next ones, they seem to be these boots.
I swear I asked for dirt.
Hold on, I'm getting to your dirt, lady. They're these like real like Hellraiser looking boots
Oh hell
that
yeah!
are like blackened leather with like these
My
like
kind of
cool like
boots.
rustic like metal not embroidery but like metal like clasps on them.
Let's see what they do.
These
Spurs?
are the brimstone boots. They grant you a resistance to heat as well as allowing you to basically cast Misty Step once.
Wait, heat resistance?
Once a day.
Yeah.
What
So I
about,
can
like,
get
fire?
another Misty Step.
You could, yeah.
They require attunement
For
though.
Wayro?
Yes.
Potential.
How much are these?
I don't have the attunement
Dude,
slots.
these are fire resistant.
Oh, that would be great for you.
Yeah, fuck off, Ash, bitch.
Well, I'm just saying.
How much
It kind of
do these
goes
cost?
with my theme.
These are
It's gonna be kind of weird seeing you running around in black leather boots.
true.
As a tree, true. You can be a tree wearing boots.
This is 8 soul.
That'll look pretty funny.
They're so cheap!
Yeah, it's not that
4,000
bad.
gold. That's actually really cheap.
4,000? Yeah.
I would do
Put
that.
them on hold because we gotta come back to everything.
Put those on hold. Put those on hold.
This next
Those are
one,
really cheap.
you can see within the display
Fuck yeah.
case. It looks to be like this huge like twisting horn that seems to have been like broken off from like a devil.
Maybe
This
get a
is the
lot of
horn of the Pacted. And you can see that the horn is engraved with like these gnarly infernal runes.
Oh boy.
Once per day, someone who is a pact bearer can blow into the horn and regain a spell slot for a warlock.
Does it require attunement?
Yes.
I'm way out then.
I don't use my. I don't use my.
No,
warlock
There's an
slot.
attunement slot for one spell slot.
Right.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
That doesn't
I don't use my.
I mean, if it was like
warlock
more than
slots
once a
that
day,
often.
maybe, but
Yeah.
Well,
once per short rest.
When we haggle the DM to improve the item.
you get your fucking spells back on
On a
short rest anyway.
We do.
Oh no, but you can use the horn once a short rest, so that's effectively
Why do I
3
write
spells.
chips?
Oh,
Or
Not
4
chips.
or whatever. Like 1 more spell per short rest, basically.
Well,
But
we
you have
did go to a
use an
casino.
action to get it.
Oh, okay. Those are probably
yeah,
chips then.
yeah. That sounds better.
I'm
Once
still
a short
not
rest.
using it.
Well, I
but-
get that.
Well, you're not a warlock,
Short
so you
rest.
can't use it. But
Hey,
I'll change it to once per short rest. I
triple
kind of jotted this one down.
This is nice.
Okay.
So once per short rest, you can regain a spell.
And it cost how much?
This one is
10.
12. 12 soul coins.
And it's warlock spell slot only?
No.
Yeah, and the final ones are, you can see like this like small pair of dice. It looks to be made out of like this polished brass. Once per long rest, you can roll both of the dice. On a total of 7, you regain a 5th level spell slot.
What about higher than 7?
It's lucky 7.
Probably nothing.
Lucky 7s.
Oh, so only on 7.
It's 7
Yeah.
or nothing, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Ooh,
Okay, I'm not even gonna write
so
this
4
down
and a
because
3.
that's lame. I'm not
Yeah,
doing
4 and a
that.
3, 5 and a 2, 6 and a 1.
Oh.
Any form of 7.
Ooh, okay.
You can regain, obviously, anything up to a 5th level spell slot. But
Well, could it be
I
like
already have my ring
a
light
3 and a
and whole
2?
extra spell slots,
True.
so-
That's only 5.
no,
True.
it has to be a
That's
7.
a good ring.
No. For like spell
really
slots
cool
that you
with it.
regain.
Oh,
Or
yeah.
only
Okay.
one.
So it has to like.
So it has to equal up to
one.
5.
Okay.
So you could
okay.
do 5 first levels.
Mhm.
Okay.
Or 1
And I don't have much dirt.
Well, you said you seemed excited like you did.
How much is that spell one?
How much is a dice?
Was that not misleading?
Oh yes, the dice.
It certainly was.
She was
The
like,
dice.
I got dirt.
No, I got dirt.
Right?
I got dirt. Oh, you best believe
The
I
dice
got dirt.
are 10
And then
soul
fucking-
points.
So
I
5K.
barely am
Yes.
dirt weirdo. Like
bad.
the book?
Some of these items could be considered dirt.
No,
I'm kidding.
show me your dirt.
What is the
You
exact
can,
name of it?
you,
Before the
the
dirt.
dice of Drix.
Mm.
Hey, we met someone named that.
You haven't met her, but
Drixby.
you go over to the end of the counter, and there's like a selection of 3 dirts. You can see one of them is like crimson red. Another one is kind of like a burnt orange, and it seems to be like molten in a sense.
Hang on, I forgot how to spell dirt.
Holy. And then
D-E-R-T.
the final one is like a really
D-U-R-T.
putrid,
Guys
like,
talking about
Okay, I'm sorry. What was that last one?
like a putrid green.
Okay, can you explain where these dirts are from?
Dirt.
The red one. Well, the red one kind of looks more like it's like moist, like it's ground beef.
Oh.
Ew.
What the fuck?
This comes from
I don't want to go to the land of ground beef, please.
I'm not going to try it.
this comes from
I don't know. Walking around in ground beef does not sound fun.
Hey, just because it looks like ground beef doesn't mean it is ground beef.
What color was the dragon that we killed? Was it white?
That's why we say
this
Yeah.
this one comes from
Yeah, a while
Viscerin,
back.
Oh,
Yeah.
the land of flesh and blood.
Before I got here.
Cool.
As you can tell,
I think so,
it
yeah.
came from Viscerin.
Okay.
The second one,
about the
someone
one in the
somehow
ice mine,
managed
right?
to dig
Yeah,
up
we
around
ran
the
a
walls
garbage
of
car.
Scornerus,
That's what my
it's
armor,
from
the dragon.
Yeah.
Underlayer. And this final one is from
Cold resistant.
Vashkin. I'm sure you saw the swamp coming in.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
And what's the like quantity of each dirt? Like, is this like a jar, a fistful?
I could sell you a jar.
And how much per jar?
We'll call it 10 chits.
10 chits per jar?
Yes.
Okay, put 3 jars on hold, one of each kind.
Okay. You guys are just fucking putting everything on hold.
Because
Well,
you have to
I
go
don't
commit.
have
gotta go
any money.
convert.
Oh, you're the one that's like, go check
And
the
we're-
conversion.
Well,
Okay,
Oh,
I figured it
We're gonna
doesn't last
forget
long.
Are you done with
everything
your
and put
dirt?
on hold.
hang on.
Okay.
Okay, so Miss Eyeball, I would like you to
yes.
I would like you to put 3 of those jars on hold and those fire boots. What are
Okay.
the brimstone boots? Put those on hold for me, not them. Me.
Very well.
That's all I. Oh, no, that's all I need from you. Thanks. Bye.
Okay.
Would you buy this mask?
Allow me to see it.
Okay.
Ooh.
And you like from beneath the
virgin
eye,
house.
like a spring-loaded,
I
like
don't know what it is.
almost like a cuckoo clock, like thing comes out. Just
I'll get it back, right?
yes.
Okay, I trust you. I
You
set
put it
down.
in,
Never trust a devil.
and
Number 1.
you can see the eye comes out of the door, and it like looks somewhere else. Yes, yes, there is something. You can hear like tap on it, like something quite interesting about this.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Is it cursed?
I
Don't fucking lie to me.
guess technically it's a. I don't know if it's considered a curse though.
Hmm.
Like it just turns you into a tabaxi
I don't know, curse is just
over
in the
time.
eyes
so,
of the beholder.
so I don't know if that's like considered a curse or not. I'm not really sure.
I thought they did petrification.
That's a curse to me.
But it'll eventually,
people like
apparently,
just, you
it'll
know,
eventually turn you into a
being
tabaxi,
stone.
is what some guy told me.
Chilling.
I don't know.
Low and slow, just like how I like them.
Ooh.
I guess so.
That's what I say about men.
I'll give you.
Low and slow.
That's how I like them.
You like short
I'll give you
idiots?
4 soul coins for it.
4 spoke coins is a lot. though.
I'm not that short. It's just
Considering
the
you got it
camera
for free.
perspective, I swear.
And you're very smart. You set all this up. By yourself.
Will you make it
You don't need to be
5
gassing me up right now.
if
It's
I
okay.
also
Thanks, though.
add in?
Okay, then I'll take it back. The fuck?
Wow, really? Really, Kyle? That's what you're gonna say to her?
That's what I'm gonna say.
I'm disappointed.
So
course.
while you're back there looking at items, you wouldn't have anything that could do a plane shift spell, would you?
Oh, yeah.
I don't.
That is what we're looking for.
Do you know where I could find one?
Perhaps if you made a deal with someone, they could give you something.
You know, could you point me in the direction of someone?
I could sense that piece of parchment in his pocket. Sure, if you just follow that, you may get what you're looking for.
You can sense it?
Yes.
That's weird. How you do that?
Magic.
Oh, okay.
Magic.
Do you believe in magic?
I've got some things. Do you often barter or, you know, trade for goods for soul coins?
If it's right.
What kind of backer do you trade for?
Yes, green one. You seem excited to tell me.
I put out the masterfully crafted wooden pussy and also my dragon plate armor. Take a look at these. Maybe we'll make it maybe up to 10 soul coins.
What is this shape?
You stick your penis in there and it makes you feel really
I don't have a penis.
Well, somebody
Well,
that
you
buys
could.
it could.
Wait, does that mean you're...
This is excellently crafted, however.
Soul coins,
necessarily need
absolutely.
Oh my god.
I didn't use it. I only got it because I thought it was funny for the funny and laughs.
And
I just
then
got
I
a
didn't
stress
screw you
dive.
over.
I didn't actually care about it.
And this armor.
Yeah.
Maybe you'd have better luck at the forge, but this contraption, it traps the member.
Something like that. I don't know.
I'll
You know
trap
what?
your member.
I'll give you
Gold member.
6 for both.
Deal.
You do not see your items ever again, but a small stack of these coins. You go and pick them up, and you're very surprised. It's like it almost feels like it weighs like a pound per coin. Like just these thick,
What's the
dark
backer
metal
on those?
coins.
Oh yeah, true. I take one coin out and I look at it.
You look at the coin, and you don't see like a backer on it, but you see a different name printed on each one.
Oh, okay. It's different on everyone. I put him in my.
Think of a name. I'm not telling you a name. for
John
yourself.
Edwards III.
Sure.
John Jacob
I-
Jingleheimer.
So
Schmidt.
you traded in the armor and the
Just the wooden pussy.
Just the wooden pussy
Just the-
and
The,
the cat mask.
the armor does come back.
That's right.
Okay.
Are we going to a water place or just cold
And I got
places
6
in
soul coins for
the
that.
house? Because
Not
I
bad.
Good.
I
Not
got something
bad.
that I've held on to for
Wait,
a
we
very,
could be
very long
selling
time and I've
things?
literally never used.
If you have magic items.
You are going to a cold place.
But
as
you're
far as you
getting
know.
soul
You're gonna be
coins in
mind-blown.
return.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah, I
have a
haven't-
giant shark.
But I'm assuming when we leave, we can transfer soul coins into gold.
I've had that forever.
I've had that for
What-
years.
Had
A
what?
giant shark origami.
That's why I said they're not
I
even
got
worth
that when we
taking
were
because
still on
no
the
one ever
ship.
does anything.
Shark
So-
what?
They just
origami.
spoil.
Oh.
Yes.
I would like to know if you will buy these blood samples I have.
You're gonna give. You know what? You're your own person. You can do your own
Blood,
things.
you say? You see that her interest is very piqued.
One
From what? From who?
I have a couple. So listen. One is from a gold dragon. One is from a pit fiend.
Oh.
One is from a... What does that say? Titus?
I think so. I don't know.
Titus?
My inventory, so I assume. Do we buy it?
I don't know. One is from a frost giant.
Do we buy it?
And one's from a red dragon.
You can almost you just like. Do you want it?
What
I
is it?
would buy these actually.
Oh, I remember we were talking about that. Like
Okay.
2
May
weeks
I
ago.
see them?
So like the difficult terrain, magic,
I will show you,
slow restraint or
but you
paralyze.
cannot
Ring of what?
grab them. You can touch them while they're in my hand, but you cannot grab them.
I can't come out there.
Oh, okay, then I'll just hold them out.
You can look at
Well,
them
I
with your
can't
big
see
eye.
them from there.
Oh, that's too bad.
Put them on the platform.
If you trick me, I'm gonna piss in your shop.
Go ahead. It would add to the authenticity.
If you trick me,
You can see that the it comes out with like a vial holder actually.
I will be gay near you.
I mean, I have open. It's a 2-minute,
I
right?
think
like
she'd
it
like
I have
here.
that.
open a 2-minute slot.
She's- I mean,
I'll take it. Yeah.
big women need love.
I
How do you
think
know
I
she's a
like
big
it.
woman?
I see her eye. I see her eye.
I'm choosing to trust. I put the vials in the vial
Oh,
holder.
we can see how much it's worth.
The vials get blown back into the wall.
Yeah.
And once you hear her begin to like fiddle with the vials, just I'll buy these for a soul coin each.
Just a soul coin each.
How many samples did you have?
4.
Ask for
That's
5.
4 soul coins.
5.
Ask for 6 coins total.
2 each.
The fact that she's
2 each.
getting a soul coin for these are just blood vials of like random monsters.
I have 4 dragon vials of blood, but that shit coagulated a long time
That's
ago. So
that's
yours
what I'm
is
saying.
probably
Like the fact they're even getting that
Deal.
much.
I'll sell all 5 for the.
Well, these were like very specially contained. You remember you got them from the vampire like hideout. These were like specially contained, and these are like perfect specimens.
when he died. Like that vampire hideout?
No, that was
Was this when we found we were on Cosmo?
no.
This was like the
no.
last in Fenrir.
What the hell?
Oh, when there were all the traps?
Yeah, you found
Okay.
these in Fenrir.
Anyways, yeah.
I
I'll
And-
sell.
and one of
much
them-
shit from there. I have
You
so
hear
much
her
shit.
you hear her say Titus, and that's
Yeah.
Norm's father. You haven't thought of that man in a
Don't-
very
I was
long
wondering
time,
too.
Titus, man.
but you hear Titus and you're like, oh
Not.
my god.
Is that his blood?
Yeah.
Tell it.
No,
Fuck
no,
it.
no, 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 no.
Yeah, the blood was kind of significant because the vampires were testing on it because it was giving them the ability to walk in daylight.
What
Yeah,
about
I think
the
that's
other
why we
ones?
initially took, but I could have swore we would have given those blood samples to the order when we communicated with them.
What about the other ones? Do we need those at all?
Which one are the other ones?
Gold Dragon, Pit Fiend, Frost Giant, and Red Dragon.
Those ones you can go
Those
with,
ones you
but
can
keep
sell.
the Titus one.
Titus's? Absolutely not. You cannot sell that.
I will sell all but one, the Titus.
Oh, that's too bad. That is the one I wanted the most.
Well, I'll sell it for 10
In total?
for that
Do you
one.
know who
For-
Titus is?
I don't, but
God, it's human.
there's something
No,
very
no,
intriguing
it's
about
not
this
His
one.
blood is special.
Oh yeah.
It is not human.
Anyways, I'll sell that one for 10 by itself.
Titus is a
I'll
human?
give you 10 for it.
No, he was
Higher. I don't think you should.
what was it,
To be
ASMR?
honest, I really
10
Oh, awesome.
plus the boots.
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
8 plus the boots, no lower for that one.
How much are the boots?
8.
You want the boots for free?
And then not for free,
And
for
extra.
Titus.
For negative 10
So
soul
16.
coins. She's basically giving her
Are
16 soul
you
coins.
still trying to sell Titus?
I
Yeah.
can't accept
Don't-
that deal.
What about 8 plus the boots for all 5 vials?
It's not bad. It's not a bad.
8 soul coins.
I mean,
We're
just
And
gonna say
8
yes to
and
10
so that's
soul
16
coins.
soul coins.
So really, what's
Whoa,
eight
who
more?
said I'm sharing?
Are
my
you
coins?
concerned right now?
I gotta get that scroll.
I'm a little concerned. I don't want to sell Titus's blood. I
It's
think
just
that's a bad
ASMR
idea.
blood.
But like,
No.
what are we gonna do with it? Like,
It's
we
just ASMR blood. I don't think it's that.
Make sure it doesn't.
we
fall into
saved
the wrong-
So what do you
Norm's
say?
dad. We saved Norm's dad. We have Norm. He's alive. Wait, we did save Norm's dad, didn't we?
Yeah.
They're back at home.
So we could stop by and get his blood
Anytime.
whenever the fuck we want.
We could realistically farm him from soul coins.
So what do you say?
Cause no vampire's gonna come to hell.
what was the deal?
It was 8 coins plus the boots for all 5 vials.
But what are the complications that could arise from giving
Don't look at them.
angelic
just
blood
like-
Well, I'm
to
trying
a
to think,
devil?
'cause the boots
on.
were 8.
Pause, because boots are 8, but the thing is, originally it was said a soul coin each, so it would have been 5 soul coins for all of them. And then it was good for 10 soul coins for just that one, and then it would have been,
That would have been
4 more,
15.
so it would have been 14, sorry. So,
So
it
it's
would
only
have
2
been
more
14.
for the boots.
Did they actually
Yeah,
accept
so-
the 10
This
soul
is a
coin
really good
for
deal.
So
one Titus
honestly,
blood? I
it
don't
should be
think that
10
was
plus
real.
the boots,
I don't think
and
that was
then
real. I don't think he was actually gonna
10
accept
plus
10
the boots
for
would be
Titus.
totally
Ain't no
fine.
way they were.
It should be
Right.
super kosher, actually. If she's getting 10 soul coins
No,
plus the
you're
boots,
right.
that's not that much off. That's like marking something with a 97 at Costco.
Right.
Final deal. Take it or leave it, bro.
It's got the asterisk.
Make a persuasion check for the 10.
We should have grabbed the sock.
Yeah, you should have went to the exchange.
I honestly feel like someone using this sock is like,
Negative, don't you?
14.
That's not terrible.
I have negative.
But like, oh well, yeah, that's not terrible. But is it enough?
8 plus the boots.
9 plus the boots.
Very well.
Okay, deal.
You see the the blood obviously doesn't come back to you, but it shoots back out with a tall stack of 9 soul coins, and the glass display just magically lifts off of the boots, and immediately you can smell the boots. They smell of brimstone and sulfur.
Did you get the dirt?
Yeah. Oh, no,
No.
not yet. Okay. Oh, wait, really quick though, that's a good idea. Here's 3 coins back. Can I have those jars? Wait, no, those were chits, weren't
Yeah.
they?
Yeah,
those
there's
are
10
just chits.
I'll do that later then. I'll do that later.
Okay.
Leave me alone.
I would like to sell my shark origamical.
Okay.
What do you price this at?
What does it do?
I think
Turns into a
it's
fucking
pretty
shark.
You did. What
Like
all
a
did you
whole ass
sell?
Shark?
Just those
Yeah.
Giant
giant
shark.
Just the
Oh, wow.
vials.
Yeah, because I use
You put it down,
Necklaces
and
for
she looks at it.
disguise. And
I'll give you a soul coin for it.
I'm mad
A soul
suspicious
coin?
why she spent so much on that vial.
God.
I mean, that's still 50 plus.
then the rest is just potions and then dirt. And I have a scarf. It's dirt color.
What else? What else? Because I've got so much stuff.
And my stick.
What do
And
you
you imagine.
enjoy?
Blood.
How many coins were the boots
Blood.
But
worth? It was 8.
anything
Yeah.
worth my
And then
time.
you got an additional 9 on
While
top
you're
of the
looking, I
boots.
just got something real quick.
You like shiny
Yeah.
stuff?
Reign of freedom of movement. How much would that be worth to you?
Wairo decided that even if something
got,
bad
like-
comes out of it, it's not her problem.
So like net, like what is that, like
Do you need a description? Do you?
That's
15?
Yeah, that's- you can't be
17
restrained.
So,
coins,
no
that's-
difficult terrain. Magic cannot restrain you.
That's
You
eight-
can spend 5 feet to
8,500
get out of
gold.
non-magical restraint, and
Crazy.
underwater poses no penalty of movement.
Ooh.
Wait, that's
How about
crazy.
Drugs.
We'll see how much it's worth.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna
How
say.
do you feel about
shit,
drugs?
I have so much.
What's the rarity of it?
Hold
Is
up.
it
I'll search
rare?
it back up. Hold on.
I don't know. I just
Almost
wrote
as
down what
rare
it
as your
did.
mom's
Fair.
cooch.
Give me a second. Hold up. I have
Alright,
it.
oh, yeah.
Bear
Rare.
rugs.
I don't really
Comfort?
have. Well,
Have you ever seen a bear in real life?
I've
They're
read
soft.
a book.
They're very
It's
soft.
rare,
Okay.
and it requires a attunement.
Oh, Kyle wants it.
What is it?
Ring of free action. You can't get
freedom of
restrained,
movement.
or freedom. Yeah.
Wait,
That's a free action. That's not. I don't know what the one is because it's not a 5e
I've got
item.
bear rugs. I've
The ring of
got
freedom of movement. It's a
art
Pathfinder
pieces
item.
from the Vampire
Oh.
Lair. I have
Interesting.
an assortment of alcohol, which
It's worth 40,000
difficult.
GP.
I've got a lot of gems. I've got a lot of gems, like a stupid amount.
It's 40k GP.
it should have been the ring of free action.
40k.
Ring of free action. Yeah, that's almost.
Warhammer?
No, that's Pathfinder.
I know.
The ring of free action is rare,
Yeah.
but the freedom of movement, which is what he has written down,
Pathfinder economy is
Right.
hyperinflated.
Yeah.
So don't listen to that price.
I definitely have a
For the ring, she takes a look at it. Is it cursed?
Not to my knowledge.
Oh, it's probably less if it's not cursed, because it's hell.
I will give you.
You should have lied.
She could tell. She could tell my stuff was cursed.
Then why would she ask?
6.
Soul coins?
Maybe for honesty.
6.
6 soul coins.
I don't care what honest.
It's what is the spell? Freedom of movement?
So it's no difficult terrain.
Yeah.
Magic cannot slow, restrain, or paralyze. You can spend 5 feet of movement to escape any non-magical restraint. And underwater poses no penalty on movement.
Like that,
That is pretty good.
fuck. I mean, I haven't opened a Tomb slot, but it's like 6 soul coins is also like really good. But like,
This guy really wants that scroll of mass heal.
I do have 2
But
full
usually I can just like
bottles
misty
of
step my way out of any
Right, like,
situation.
so for
It'd be
you,
good
I
for
don't
me.
I think it'd be good for you.
Yeah.
I
it'd
don't
be
think-
really good
full-
for me.
like
Yeah.
bottle of blood.
That blood
Oh,
is
let's hold
useless.
on to it for now. We'll hold on
Are
to
you
it
sure?
for now.
You
We can
can
sell
So
it.
he
Fast
wants
vanilla?
money.
Maybe the alchemy.
I'll split my
You
coins
give me
with
6
I'll
soul coins.
split my coins with you.
What, 30 gold?
No.
What about Jen?
3. I have 6 soul
He
coins.
just
right
sold
Oh, okay.
a bunch of shit.
So we're 3.
I'll give it to you
Not
for
too
3 soul
often.
coins.
You weren't even
Cash
using the
in.
fucking ring before.
Yeah,
We were
yeah,
gonna
but
give
I
it to
have
me
it.
originally.
Present.
Yeah, but I'll
Good
give it to you for
business
3 soul
woman.
coins.
You were gonna give it to me
Something
free
weird
last
about
time,
yourself.
2 weeks ago.
Don't need
I was
them.
gonna.
You're successful.
But
Listen,
now we got soul
I am
coins, don't
successful, yes. I need no mate.
That's true, and that's why you wear a ring on your right hand.
You just see, you look at the little eye hole and you just see,
We can all sell
you
it
see like a
later.
whole like dazzle of like rings go by.
No, fuck it. Sell it. I don't care.
Ooh.
I don't
Okay.
care.
Okay.
I
6 soul
want
I'm
to
gonna
see
sell
this
the ring.
lady. I want to see this lady
Okay.
so bad.
You sell the ring, out comes 6 soul coins to you.
Whee!
I love soul coins. Ah!
Is there anything
Maybe I'll
that
finally
you'd
be able to
pay-
buy a magic weapon.
Is there anything that you'd pay extra for that you'd really want to see?
Cursed items.
Naked people.
I happen to be in possession of something that is quite suspicious in nature.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
What is it?
I happen
Way
to be in
wrong.
possession of the conch shell.
Oh, hell no.
What's the conch shell?
This thing caused a lot of issues in our party.
I was there when I joined, and it was the worst time to join it ever.
Yeah, there's a lot of arguing.
It was hell.
I happen
and then
to
you got
have-
cursed by greed that like right after that.
Yeah.
I
It was conscience of
stashed
greed.
it away, and it has been in my bag for quite literally years.
Mm-hmm.
I keep such a good log of everything.
It was mostly Norm that was the one that was like
Yes.
obsessed with it.
Yeah, that is true.
I placed the conch shell on there.
Oh, this is very intriguing.
I don't
No,
think I ever was present
It is
for
not
any
very
conch
powerful.
shell.
It is.
So you ask it a question and it will give
It
you an
is
answer,
trickery.
but you
It
don't know if
lies.
it lies or not.
It has the ability to lie.
You didn't know,
Maybe it was. a
It
thing
does.
that
It does
first-
form a
but we
a
figured
sense
it
of
out.
trickery.
Yeah.
But
Bet you didn't.
Norm's father
This
had
one
gone
overall
missing,
has a
and so he was like
kind
constantly
disposition.
asking the shell about
It
his
kind
dad.
of it tells the truth.
and
Actually,
it
it has
was
been proven to
5
be
soul
truthful.
It was the reason we found his
5.
dad.
Well,
We
But-
learned how to play against his tricks.
classic.
5.
Five.
For one
Sum
item.
them up to
This-
6.
For one item is crazy.
This merchant's been giving out coins.
Well, he probably gets a lot because his stuff is expensive.
So I'm up
Yeah.
to 6 so far.
We got special stuff.
You
Six
don't
we're
want
not
a
from
bear
here.
rug at all?
No.
Why not?
I wish I
It's
had more items to
wonderful.
sell.
How about drugs?
I don't really have
I
anything
used
I
to.
want
I'm
to
You don't
pretty
part.
sure I
like
used
drugs?
to.
You don't
I'm
like
clean
stuff.
now.
You
But I
said
lost
dumb
my
by
notes
collecting
of
the.
my-
There's always time.
The blood.
I didn't say you were dumb for collecting the blood.
Dundee item.
Yeah,
There's
you
time.
would never say I'm dumb, but you get what I'm saying.
You don't want to see me on drugs. I'm clean now.
Got milk?
Mm.
Not anymore.
What about a demonology? No, I doubt they want a demonology.
You don't want any beautiful
Lich-
art
should we-
pieces
Yeah,
to
what if I stole
decorate
the lich
your space?
Do we have that, or did we give it to the order?
Do you have any more
I'm pretty sure
cursed or
we have
magical
that.
items?
I think we kept it.
Because I
too.
have it.
I'm
no,
out.
I guess not. I have 3 pearls that I need to identify that I haven't in probably years.
Probably.
They just say identify next to them.
What would you think about a lich's life force?
What the fuck? Alright,
And
Right that back.
how did you
What
procure
the
this
fuck?
lich's life force?
I'm willing to trade
The-
that stuff so I get my 6.
I also have
Oh.
that one in my bag too, so I think
I think we just like kept it, but we just both
Yeah.
have it in our
Yeah.
like written down. It's the liches, like that one that skull we found when we went into the vampire place originally.
Yeah.
You cannot
We have
give that
that.
away. You cannot. No, are you sure we didn't give that to the
Yeah.
order?
You gave
We
this
both
there
have
was
it written down.
there was a point of tension about it because a part of me
Yeah, it was like,
didn't want to give it to them because I felt like it would be safer in our hands.
and that's why
but-
I ended up keeping it.
But I also remember I had an issue because I knew that she might have a bout of
I
lichdom
do not
based
want
off her
that
dreams and
thing.
stuff like that. And so like
But I think
I don't remember what we
I think we
resolved
did
on.
keep it because, especially because
I feel like I would have erased it if we didn't.
Right,
keep it.
exactly. Like, and the fact
Because
that
it was
we
such
both
a big
have
point
it,
of tension.
right, and the fact that we both have it in our inventory, like written
Yeah.
down, I think we did keep it.
What do you remember?
I thought you guys gave it away, but
Hold on.
I don't think it was on camera, so we can't go back.
we can't go
but-
back. We can't consult the
Unfortunately,
logs.
no.
No,
Yeah,
but I can
I don't
go
think it
through
was on
log.
camera.
When do you think that was?
Oh god.
It was a while ago.
It was like
it was like
last
a-
summer.
Yeah, it was like a year ago,
Okay, hold on.
almost.
Well, do you have anything else to sell?
I don't think so. Other than that, but
Then
we'll hold on to that for now.
I will see you soon when you come back for your dirt.
Yes, I will be back before the day is over.
The day's never over down here.
That's what I was saying. So if
You
you
really
would
should have
listen.
just worked your dirt into your deal, to be honest.
I forgot about it. It's only 3 chits.
That
I
is
already
true.
had to get a bunch of
30.
chits.
Did you ask her to break one of your coins into chits?
No, because I have to get chits anyways for the candy shop.
That's fair.
True.
I can break down one of the coins into chits.
How many chits is one
500.
coin? 500?
Yeah, because it's 50 plat, which is 500 gold.
Well, that would make things way easier.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because I know you guys probably don't want to come back here. Okay, I would like to break down one of my soul coins for the chits.
500
Was this-
chits.
Was this before or after the Feywild?
Way before.
Way before.
Way before.
Yeah. This was my quest
yeah.
into my vampire town.
So
Mm-hmm.
you put the soul coin in, it slides
I
back,
did
and
not
out
take
comes
notes
a
at that time.
bag of
Yeah, it was
chits.
a while ago.
And the glass on the 3 vials of dirt opens up. I took 30 out, so you don't have to come back.
Get the fuck out of my shop.
Get out of my
I thought they were only. Oh yeah, they were 10 apiece. I
Yeah.
thought they were 1 apiece.
No.
Okay, fine.
10 little shits.
Do you look at the chits at all? Or you just take the bag?
I look at them.
You look at them and you can see you look at them and as it catches the light you can see an imprint of it's like a symbol of like a tower that's rising above the city.
Oh. That's
So,
cool.
Dice
is
of
it?
Drix. How much?
Dice of Drix. That
Was
was
it 12? You said 12.
12, yeah.
I got 6.
Yeah, if you guys wanted to just convert one of your coins into chits now.
I don't think I'll
here.
need chits, personally.
You guys are fucking loaded up now.
Well, not yet. I want to go to the. Put those dice of Drix behind the counter. We'll be back. If we're not back by
Sure.
tomorrow, you know the deal.
Tomorrow never comes, but you'll be back. I'm sure you will.
I won't.
I probably won't.
And so, you guys exit Rainforest Cafe, and
We
I
do.
assume go to the
Coven's
next store.
Craft?
Coven's
Yes.
Craft.
Yeah.
Did not feel very cafe-y in there.
That's the last one.
Yo.
I think that's
Can I-
what's next.
You also have the
Unbelievable.
alchemy shop.
Do
Can
we,
we please?
we don't need potions, do we?
Potions are never worth
Alchemy shop.
single
we can
time
unload
use.
Some,
It was like 500 gold pieces.
Yeah, we could probably sell stuff at Alchemy Shop.
we can unload some stuff.
Well, like the regular.
But
I feel like the
also,
regular ones are.
Maybe healing
conversion
potions
shop,
are worth
please?
it, but
Right, like maybe
Yeah.
the very first
Are we gonna
ones.
hit the conversion shop at the end and then like basically buy everything that we wanted?
Uh-oh.
I think with DM approval, we can hit the conversion shop and then just say like, I'm gonna go get this.
Yeah,
So
I'm not
we
gonna
don't-
roleplay you going back to get whatever
Yeah.
you were getting.
Yeah.
Just
So we
deduct
could
your
just
soul
do that
points.
last. But
Yeah.
I'll be quick at the blacksmith. If they don't have a 2-handed magic bludgeoning weapon, I'm out.
Look at all my
Okay.
items.
So you walk your way back to the back portion of the Wandering Curio. You go up the set of double stairs, and as you go up, you just feel like this intense wave of heat coming out as you enter into the blacksmith. You can see it's basically like a huge like monster hunter setup
Yeah.
with like a whole conveyor belt like moving parts back and forth, a massive forge in the back that's just like
It's weird to rub a knee.
you can see like a group of fire newts kind of like working in tandem to get these things forged.
Okay.
are the Newtons.
And what?
Nothing.
Okay. And is it just you alone, or is everyone else?
I'm probably at the exchange counter.
Okay.
I'm at the
You'll go to the.
blacksmith.
Okay.
I do not need anything
I
at
can
the
see
blacksmith.
how much
I
my
want to go to the
armor
exchange
is
counter.
worth. The dragonplate armor.
That's a good idea.
Okay.
Actually, yeah.
So there is a little bit of a line. A few humanoids and a couple of devils are in front of you, but the line goes rather quick. You see people getting these various pieces of equipment and leaving.
Yeah.
But you come up and it begins speaking to you, and it's like it goes under the desk and pulls out that familiar magic thing. Welcome back to the
I forgot
Fireworks
to ask to
Forge.
get one of those.
Oh.
Are you interested in our wares?
Yes,
Someone
I
could
was
talk to
wondering
anyone.
if you had any 2-handed bludgeoning weapons.
Magic, cool.
Magical 2-handed bludgeoning weapons.
I do actually. And he sets it down, and he goes into the back. You can see him like going to control like different levers, and as he pulls like one final lever, you just see the conveyor belt. You see the conveyor belt just, and it comes around from the back and in front of you, and you can see it is this this giant hammer.
What are you?
And it's it looks to be as if like the heads of the hammer are made out of like these giant bells. Like giant like church bells.
It's for me.
Church bells. Playing the game.
This is Toll Reaver.
Sounds scary.
Very scary. What does it do?
Your mom.
Well, for starters, whenever you hit something with this, it lets out a huge thunderous bell. While raging, it deals extra thunder damage. Once per turn, you can force a target to make a Constitution saving throw to be deafened until your next turn. And if they are frightened or deafened, you deal additional necrotic damage equal to your charisma modifier.
we can stack the fuck off that because I can frighten them all if they're in range. Oh my god.
It's just like
oh my god.
It's either or. So
Right.
like if
But
you
yeah,
have,
yeah, that's what I mean. But like that means we can hit multiple with because I can frighten a bunch of people. He can thunder one person.
How bad?
That's big.
I told you we need more glitter.
How much?
I told you we did a more.
it is rather
Put it on the
expensive. It's a very fine piece, as you can tell.
Finger. Yeah.
Mm,
Did you open it?
would be about
Okay.
50 soul
you?
points.
No.
Did you?
I'm over here.
Did you?
Wait, what happened?
It's
Zach,
50
why are
soul
you doing
coins.
this
It's
to me?
legendary. It's probably a fucking legendary item.
That's so mean, Zach.
Well, that's
Why you?
25,000.
No, I think that's.
so mean. No,
No,
yeah.
there's some
Is it really?
nothing.
Yeah.
It was something you missed.
But
Do you have 25,000?
different
No.
backers. Different backers.
Do you have any plus ones?
Different
for now?
backers.
Wait, what did I miss?
I have a couple.
No, it's just-
we don't normally carry
Expensive store
normal
stuff.
+1 things. I can just go through my items if you want.
Sure.
I have the Hellfang, which is a longsword.
Mm-hmm.
I have the Ash Reaver, which is a great
You can
axe.
two-hand a longsword.
Well,
That's it.
I need
Multi-classing
legend,
the
though, 'cause I have
barbarian.
feet.
I have the Whisperfang daggers, which are daggers.
Sounds
cool.
I also have a shield called the Soul Cage Aegis,
Ooh.
and the Wailing Mask, which is a helmet.
What does the mask do?
I want to know about the shield after.
The mask,
'Cause I got the battery shield. I can make
it makes you scary and it makes you feel more confident. You get a +1 to intimidation and immunity to being frightened.
Yeah.
It's not bad. No, I mean being frightened.
Is that
sucks.
attunement or no?
This is not an attunement.
Wow.
How much?
This one would be 8 soul coins.
Fuck that, dude. Nuh-uh.
What about the shield?
But for no attunement, like
I mean, that's not bad.
Like, it's
not
not
bad.
bad, but I'm not paying
The
that
shield.
much for it.
It grants you a.
Instant.
It's like a bonus on the AC, so like a +1 shield.
Okay. So same as my battery shield.
Intensity.
Once per day, when you go down, the shield will absorb your soul and stabilize you.
I don't go down though.
that is not true.
I haven't gone down in a while. Because I have to
You've
stay
gone
above.
down once or
No, I
twice.
have to stay above like a quarter HP so I don't run away.
I go down
And you
every
definitely
night.
run away
Huh?
a few times. What?
Have I? No, because I have to. I mean, have I ran away recently? I don't think
Not
I
recently.
don't think I've lost a
Not
save
super
ever.
recently.
I don't think I've
but-
ever lost a save.
Not recent.
I mean,
It's not bad though. But I don't think I've lost a save. That save actually. I think I'm so far.
you went down during the fight that we
I feel like
had.
Wayne
at
does
the
actually go
hotel.
down a lot.
Well,
Yeah, I'm trying to think of. I
last
feel like
time.
it's happened somewhat recently, but
it
Whatever,
seems
I can't
that,
think of one off the
you
top of my
are
head.
most interested in Toll Reaper.
I would be
Yeah.
if I had the funds.
How much? If I put in this dragon plate armor, how much would that take off of it? Off of the 50.
Man,
Here you go.
he picks it up,
Handcrafted.
and you see
True,
he's like
by the way.
looking it up and down, kind of like.
Force work.
Huh? No, not that one. This one is the Fey dragon armor that I made.
I'll take 5 off.
Yeah.
More like 10 off. Are you kidding me? Handcrafted by a plane you'll never see?
Should I just take the 5 soul coins for it?
No.
So we can come
Part of it.
No, we can do better than that.
Did he tell you what the armor does?
No.
He won't.
I know it's cold resistance technically, probably because it's white.
No, I
dragon.
mean the armor you guys are trying to get.
No, we're trying to get.
No, we're trying to get a weapon.
Oh,
He did tell us.
my
about
bad.
that,
It's
My
super good. It's super
It's
good.
super good.
But it's 50.
I'm gonna try to persuade him to knock 10 off with the armor.
Okay. Go ahead. Make a persuasion check for me.
What are you gonna say?
I'll see.
You need the sock puppet, bro.
I need the Zog, but well, actually, I mean it's only a +1. It actually probably would be that helpful. 23.
23. What are you going to say to him to try and convince him?
Look, dude, I understand that this armor might not be the best thing that you've seen. I understand you probably have better things at the back, but the fact that this was made by the Fae
And it's cursed.
and it's cursed, it is probably an item unlike anything you have had and anything you will see anytime soon.
You could hike the price
Just given the fact that it is from the Fae, and I understand that it might not be a whole lot of use to you.
Oh,
But
a
there's-
cursed item? That has a whole lot of use to me.
Well, sure, but I could
Why?
I could totally
Why do they like
see
curse
some
items so much?
demon with a lot of money and a very specialized collection being very interested in this.
I think you mean devils.
Yes.
That's it. Banned.
Are there not both? Oh, I guess they're at a war. So, there would not be both.
Been at the war.
But they're both down
Okay.
now, right?
Demons?
Yeah.
They're in the abyss.
Oh.
What about...
Yeah, so it's like they're
I'll tell you
neighboring
what.
planes. and
You
they're at
seem
war
like a
in the
nice
middle.
guy, and
Ah.
this seems to be a
I
very
see.
highly specialized weapon that I'm probably not going to sell. But I gotta get some of my money's worth. What about Adolf?
Adolf?
We still don't have enough.
I mean 7. I mean 7. 9. No.
That's a good even number. Good even number.
10's a great number, dude.
Do we have enough?
Okay, so
9.
40 soul coins would be 20,000 gold.
Yes.
Suspicious.
So I only have 6 soul coins.
Well, how much gold do you have? Because
Nine.
We both heard.
Why are you so
We
poor?
both are
Because
sharing the
I
same brain
didn't
cell.
like I had like 400 gold when I came in to the campaign.
Oh, you shouldn't have come in so poor.
I asked Zach how much money I should have, and he said 400.
Don't talk to me.
It's more than I gave him
I
in
have
mine.
14,000. Are you kidding me?
That's because
I have 20,000 and 100 platinum.
well,
What?
Why did you not give me any money?
Because it's our money?
Dude, you're the champion. Are you telling me that you don't have any money?
I
What do you
should
spend it on?
Gambling.
I don't-
I don't-
Prostitutes.
Did I say 400?
Cocaine.
That's how much. Yeah.
I probably meant 4,000. is what
Okay,
is
so
what
then I should probably have.
I thought you said
4,000.
weed.
Oh, shit.
4,500.
I accidentally
You have
found
numbers
this
now.
sack of gold that was sitting at the
Okay, but
bottom
it's
of my
still
bag.
not enough for me
Still
to.
not enough.
It's
So
still not
there's
enough.
500 gold pieces.
Jesus.
No,
Okay,
I was gonna say. Wait.
so I have 4,500 gold. I have 8 plat, and I have 6 soul coins.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah,
So 6
brother.
soul
Big spender.
coins
Is 3K.
is 3,000.
I like
So
when you
that gets me to
spender.
7,500. 8 plat is 80 gold.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
because it's
That's like
10.
basically fucking nothing. So I'm at
Players can't be choosers.
7,580.
That 80 gold is like whole people's lives wages.
You
It's not nothing.
you could be indebted to Wayro maybe.
No.
She loves being in having a debt.
The Bank of Wero. Good
Wero,
luck.
Do you want to buy this for me and I'll do whatever you want?
No, I don't trust you. You're gonna go.
That's
back on
worse
your
than
word.
making a deal with the devil.
That is true.
No, I want to make a deal with Mero.
Because I know,
wherever,
unless we
whatever she
signed a
wants for
blood
how long.
contract,
Until
you're
I
gonna
pay
not
it
want to
off.
do the crazy shit I asked you to do.
Until I pay it off.
No.
Who decides that?
There is no
Which one
paying
is
it
She's
off.
making she's making it a 1 copper
I
per.
have a question,
no,
Mr.
you were not
Blacksmith
here for the
Man.
boat.
Yeah,
Yes,
no, it
Green
won't
Man.
be something
How
you can
much
pay
would
off.
a +3 trident sell
And it
for?
will be a blood contract.
Are you still using that?
That's my magic weapon. But I can have Shadow Blade, so I could technically sell it and still be fine. So I'm gonna see how much it's worth.
Sure.
+3, you say?
+3, yes.
I don't know what that means, but it sounds pretty sure.
Here, I show it to him.
You feel like his hand like brushed against yours for a second. It's like really sticky and
Gay.
moist, but also extremely hot at the same time.
Oh, hey, nice. Hotness.
He's hitting on Dundee.
Don't do that.
That's the move.
I'm gonna try
I can
something.
give you.
You ever seen a grown man naked?
Spend a
You ever
decent
been to a
bit on it.
Turkish prison?
I can give you 10 for it.
Okay, we're getting somewhere.
So
So
that with
This
the
is-
armor and the
I wonder
trident,
how
that
much
gets
I
us
would've gotten
15,
from him for my blood.
18,
Yeah, 18 off.
Oh, was it 8?
or
The armor or
16, because you said 8.
So the armor was 5.
Yeah, the armor's only 5.
This is 10.
It was 8
So
off.
15.
And I
Yeah,
gave
but
you
I
8
okay, but I.
off.
Oh, 8 off of the armor. So it was
Oh, okay.
8
9.
off.
yeah.
Right,
Then he
right,
moved to
right.
9.
Okay, so that
So
puts
the
us at
armor is
23
And the armor's
from the
42.
original place. So
You
that
still
means
need
we're
20.
at 27.
Yes.
Mm.
So that's.
We're almost halfway there.
Can I sell you my soul? I have a second one. I have a second soul.
For how many soul coins?
Right,
Is
how many
your
soul- how many soul
souls
coins?
is my soul? No, but if we both do it, that gives us a 25.
Then we're halfway there.
Half off, bro.
Fuck.
Lemon and a pear.
Oh my god.
Fuck, dude. Does anyone want to give us money?
No.
Is there a place we can earn money here?
I missed it. What was the
brothel?
armor again? Like, what was the
The
specs
weapon?
of it? Or
The
weapon
so this is just the weapon we're going for
This
still?
is just the
Yep.
weapon that
I
we're
thought we
going
were
for.
okay.
No, I was selling my armor.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Attempting to.
What is the weapon then?
So,
It's a hammer.
The hammer of
what plus is it, by the way? You didn't tell us. Is
The
it-
hammer?
Yeah, is it
Yeah.
+1, +2, +3?
It is a +1 hammer, but it also has all that effect.
Right, okay.
So it's a +1 hammer, but it does extra
When you're raging,
thunder damage.
it does
when
extra
I'm
thunder
raging.
damage. And then
No. It does extra thunder damage, and then when I'm raging, it does.
Well,
necrotic-
when you're raging, it does extra thunder damage, and then you can have them make a Constitution saving throw to become deafened when you hit them.
And then if
And
they
then
are deafened
or
frightened,
frightened, you get necrotic damage
On
based
top.
on your charisma.
Charisma.
is your charisma high?
oh, so it's
I have
like,
a +3 to charisma.
That's not bad, actually.
So that's probably
and this isn't something you
3
can only
dice
do like a
rolls.
certain amount. This is every time you hit.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's
anyone.
every time I hit, and I can hit people twice.
And I can frighten enemies too, so
That is
it
really
stacks with. Right, that's why we're
really
trying to get it because I was like,
good.
I can just start
This is
frightening.
this is going to
everybody.
be a joint effort.
That's why I'm trying.
This
That's why
is
I'm
not-
selling my entire inventory for this. I'm literally dropping everything I have for this.
Do we know the damage? Are we allowed to know that?
It's a hammer damage.
Well, oh, really?
Yeah.
It's a two-handed, so it's 2d6 or 1d12.
It would be a D12, so it's a
I'll let you choose because
D12 thunder damage and then
I think
possible.
2d6 is
well, no,
better,
the
right?
thunder
2d6
damage
is a
is
higher average, yeah.
not. It's,
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Was the thunder damage?
I mean, even if it's only 1d6, that's still an extra d. That's still like 3d6 every hit, which he
And then
gets
imagine you
multiple
crit.
times.
Wait, okay. So, how much thunder damage?
it's it's 1d6.
Okay, so 2d6 to hit.
How much? Oh, the necrotic.
1d6 of thunder.
Yeah.
Necrotic based on my charisma. So is it
When
just
there.
+3?
Yes.
Okay. So right now, I have a 2d6 +5 when I'm not using Great Weapon Master. That would get me, when I'm raging, up to a 3d6 +9.
Mhm.
When I'm raging and they're deafened. So like second hit,
Yeah.
3d6 +9. When I'm not using Great Weapon Master,
+10 on top of Great Weapon Master.
3d6 +19. When
Yeah.
I'm using Great Weapon Master.
I don't really have anything I can.
I can't sell my
Sell
boat
the
of strength
cause.
of frost giant strength. I can't do that.
Nothing
No,
you
I
really
mean,
got
yeah,
hurt
no,
with.
I can't.
I need that.
Shall we discuss this over the break?
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
Yeah, let's discuss.
All right, guys, we'll be back in 15 minutes.
Break.
No.
About.
Break.
And we're back.
Oh wow.
I'm standing
We didn't finish
You are
shouting
standing
over
up.
the break.
Yes, surprise.
Surprise, surprise.
All right.
We were trying to find a money glitch, and Zach said no.
I appreciate the effort.
Sure, you gotta try
It
everything,
took
right?
A
5
system
minutes.
worth breaking is a good system,
Yeah,
I guess.
or something.
So are you selling the cloaker now?
I need to ask Liz how much money.
Anyway,
she
so
gave me.
Zach, for the candy,
Kyle, how much money are
what's
you
the
willing to give us?
bundles?
The what?
Like, is
I
it
might
like
be willing to
5
do like a
pieces of
loan
candy
scenario.
per chit? You know, like how's
I guess it depends on what you
Yeah, you
want.
could just pay
Well, I
them
want a little
back
bit of everything.
when you get
Okay.
gold.
I'll
Continue.
say
What,
Because
interest or just
I won't put interest on it.
okay? Just
you want like 1 chit of each.
And I'll contribute like a portion of my own money that you don't have to pay back. But we'll see how much Rena's going in on it.
okay. Well, she's just
I'll say-
selling stuff. She's not actually giving me her money.
I'll
She's
say
just
you
selling
get-
stuff. For
I really don't have anything.
I don't want one of each. There's a few.
Like
that
I have
want,
3
really.
bows, but they're all
Okay.
very.
Well, yeah,
I'll just
yeah.
give
You
you.
use them.
I'll give you like
Yeah,
5
I switch
pieces
between them.
per 1 chit.
Where's my really good pencil?
I do not know.
I feel like this may also be your fault. Okay, so
So whatever you want, just
put it on here and give
how
me-
many chits are
I could sell the amulet of anti-scribe,
I'll
but
give you-
like
No,
I'll give you
no, I don't do that.
4 chits, so I can get 20 candies.
4 chits?
Right.
Okay.
how much does my holy symbol sell for?
Yeah.
That's a great idea.
Yeah.
Shit.
I need this pencil or else I'll die. I'll literally die.
Uh,
It's a mechanical pencil.
is it blue? No,
No, it's
that's a pen.
Blue, please.
That's also
you just
not.
need a mechanical pencil.
Blue,
You can't
please.
use regular pencils because they're wrong.
So how many
found it.
chits is everyone getting, if any?
What do you mean?
Are you just buying 4 chits?
No,
I'm
I
gonna
have
do.
chits. I'm giving you 4 chits to get 20 candies.
I am not getting.
Oh,
any
that's
chits.
right. You did get chits. I forgot.
I'm getting no chits.
I'm getting no chips.
No chits. No chits.
How so? Are we going in on the dollhouse at all? Anyone?
I think
I can't anymore. I want to so bad, but I think this
You
is
still
more
can.
important. I think this is still more, at least for me.
It could be so weird if Ashmere like that becomes like an item he just frequents. He pulls out like this
the
dollhouse.
dollhouse is like.
I really
At
want
night,
it
and
so
he's-
bad. I want the dollhouse so bad. Because being able to scry is so good. And if we get multiple dolls,
It was 5
next
soul coins.
Session.
no,
Yes.
it was
Or,
no, it was more.
No,
It was like
I thought
It was like 10.
yeah, it was like
I
double
think that
digits.
one was 10.
10 soul coins.
Yeah, it was.
Gotcha.
That's why I was like, we were like, fuck.
Okay, but seriously, the
Well, everything
hammer's
there
only
was, like,
plus
at least
1.
8
Come
plus.
on. I'm trying to make
I'm pretty sure
50
I was
soul
willing to go
points.
half.
Bro's getting
What's-
plus 30 damage on his swings, and he still
Wait.
wants another bonus.
Since we're
Liz,
What?
how much can you sell for me?
What do you mean?
Ideally, 5,620.
Thanks.
I don't know. How much is it going to be worth it? You know,
Decisions.
It's gonna be very worth it.
It like
it's just
worth it for you, but
no, worth it
well,
for,
it'd
for
be
the-
worth it
does
for everybody
benefit the
because
party.
I get
It'll
to
benefit
kill
the
things
entire party.
faster, which means you will.
That's why I'm
die
selling my
less.
entire kit.
but also you flirted with me quite a bit.
It was a show.
I'm not sure if I like that.
It was a show. It was a
Really?
show.
I thought Rena was
yeah,
loving
I thought
it,
Rena
dude.
was into it pretty
Rena's
much.
over
at
it,
first.
though.
She was
I'm
definitely
sorry.
flirting with
Rena
that.
dyed
Yeah.
her
I
hair, and she
misread
got a
it.
whole new persona.
It's the first hit each turn is the thunder damage. The first hit.
Oh, so
But
not
not when I'm
every hit?
raging.
No, while you're raging. The first hit.
But it's only while I'm raging.
Yes.
And it's
Okay.
only the first hit.
But
Yeah.
But it's still an extra d6.
okay, and
so
then
that halves.
but
the potential we thought
the necrotic damage is
That
Every
could be
hit?
while you're.
every hit that they are either deafened or
Frightened.
frightened.
How about some white dragon scales?
Yeah, if you hit them.
If I hit them,
Yes.
but I don't have to be
About
raging for that.
Nice.
For that one, no.
Okay, I only have to be raging for the thunder damage.
Yes.
And it's thunder damage, not
Yes.
lightning damage.
Thunder damage.
Holy water?
Wait, real quick, is this probably all the shopping?
That's
we're gonna
actually
do in hell?
probably worth a lot of money.
Probably. I would
Okay,
hope so.
I have a bunch of
You
holy
did
water.
every damn shot.
Holy water, yeah. How much is holy water worth down here?
You guys wait. I'm being.
That's just gotta be gold.
Dude.
No, what?
Wayro's being generous for once. No
I'm
blood
listening.
contract required.
Sweet.
I
You
finished
definitely
shopping.
no. You should definitely take a bitch if you're gonna make a deal.
Let her
Definitely
speak.
take a bitch.
Let her speak. Let her speak.
Entertainment.
You're on
Take a
entertainment
bitch,
side.
please.
I finished my shopping,
Okay.
and that leaves me with 8 soul coins left and 464 chits.
Okay.
So what do you need?
How many soul coins do you need?
8 soul coins is
You need, like,
4,000 gold.
10 and a half, so we'll call it like 11
Well,
soul coins.
No, okay, so
What can the 464 chits
with
count
the
as half?
total, wait, okay, so wait. How much were you taking off?
It's 42.
No, because you said you were just gonna take some off.
Yeah, 8.
8, which
Eight.
makes it 42, because it's 50. It's 42.
I thought you were.
I
taking
thought we
down.
had this map.
No,
I didn't
no,
have
it's
that math
40.
in there.
You set it down to 40 because you said
No,
10
I
off.
had
The
to
nine-
roll.
No, that was
eight-
that was
the
that was
nine-
an
that was
8
bad.
off.
It's the
That was
That was an
bad.
8 off.
That was the 8 off,
That was
bitch.
an 8 off.
It wasn't
do that
really
anymore.
all.
I
Okay.
definitely remember time.
Okay,
I-
okay.
Yeah, because you
But-
were saying 10. That's why you
No,
remember.
no, definitely not.
Okay, so with all of that,
Mm-hmm.
I only need enough that is worth 1,620 gold.
So that's
That is
That's three soul coins and
a little bit.
some chits, like 160 whatever chits.
Oh, so you'll have soul coins left over.
120 shit.
You'll have 5
Yeah.
leftovers, too.
It's a lot of shit.
That is a lot of shit.
Do you have any dirt you can give me?
I
You better get
Find
Arena
some.
Ooh, we should definitely get some while we're here.
So you're taking 5 of my soul coins? No,
No,
3?
3.
3 and 120 of your chits.
What can you offer me?
As of right now, some amount of debt, but I'm literally spending everything that I have.
Along with
Say
me.
Say a
Axle
favor.
shaft.
Say
You
say
don't-
3 favors per soul. Per soul favor. Absolutely.
That's not a
No.
bad idea.
3
3
favors.
wishes.
Yeah.
3 wishes.
Hey,
3
Ash,
favors isn't bad, because you
Huh.
can use it for anything.
are you willing to give me 1,620 gold worth?
I
of
might be,
stuff?
but I'm interested to see
No. One at a
What are
time.
you good at?
what Wayro
Hit.
this deal is.
And persuasion.
and everything else,
Oh,
actually.
he's very.
He could definitely get you
charismatic.
He's a
Hey.
bar. He's a
He
jack of
could
all trades.
Definitely.
He
This-
could definitely
You
set you up.
need to be my
As-
wingman 3 times.
As you guys. Oh, okay. Never mind.
That was like perfectly in frame.
This old guy walks up to you guys
Really solid.
because he heard like talks of a deal, and you guys shook on it, and he did a 180 and walked away.
That's really rude.
That guy was for
No,
sure
that's-
going to try and steal somebody's soul there.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. But so yeah, I have all my money.
Okay.
I'm
You
selling.
put down every single one of your possessions, basically.
No, I didn't
And
sell my
my
cloak though. I'm not
possessions.
selling my cloak. I have a lot of
Alright.
her stuff and I have all of his stuff.
Goodbye, Trident plus 3.
Oh boy.
Wayro is kind.
I sure hope this
So-
works out.
You traded
This is gonna be
this
great,
whole
guys.
pile of shit,
Dragon
and
Programmer, goodbye.
the fire newt. He stands up pretty straight and tall, and he's like, "Well, thank you for the business."
Thank you.
And
Thank you.
you can see he makes the conveyor move, and it like just eats up all of your possessions into the back,
And, they
and then
melt
out
it down.
comes on the other side
It's
this
worthless.
this huge like rustic hammer, these like massive 2 like red bells on the side, like the metal, though it is magical, the metal seems to have like this texture on it, like it's ancient. And
Ooh,
it's
ancient
like it's
metal.
beginning to like patina.
Oh.
So it has like a little bit of like a green mixed with like the rust color.
Hell yeah.
You
What
can
are you
also
calling
call
this?
that beer
What was the
dust. I
name of
learned
this
that.
thing again?
A toll
Really?
reaver.
It means greenish or
Alright,
turning
our
green.
next goal is to go to
Oh my
the
God.
to Fang.
I know, I was like,
the
what's
guide
a
node
beer
guy.
dust?
I need
Well-
to hold on. I know really quick. I just want to like in canon or like in game, buy
Obviously.
my spell book.
Okay.
Oh yes, that's
How
right.
much are the other spell books?
What's
And then-
it to hit, Zach?
It's
It was a +1, wasn't
it's
it?
a it's a +1, so it's +1 to damage and to hit.
Can it be a +2 since it only hits the thunder damage on the first one?
Oh,
We're sure the dollhouse was 10.
Yeah.
Okay.
The other
I swear I was gonna go
spellbooks,
half it came out
the
to 1500.
the necromancy one
But
is, I'll say 8. Then the divination one is 6 soul coins.
Damn. Okay.
Okay.
Divination is 6. Can
Yeah.
you say that one again?
I'll just fire off a list and tell me when to stop. Identify, comprehend languages, featherfall, mage armor, silent image, charm person, color spray, illusory script, long strider, protection from evil and good, detect thoughts, locate object, arcane lock, rope trick, misty step, magic weapon, tongues,
I'm not-
clairvoyance, hypnic pattern, sleet storm, counterspell,
I'm sure it'll go
haste,
unnoticed.
locate
No one
creature,
watches.
arcane eye, greater invisibility, polymorph.
On YouTube.
You can do that on YouTube.
Yeah, Twitch is
Damn.
No, a
Damn.
lot of the ones that
I have
are
a lot of
good
good
crossover into the bigger book. That is worth 10. Was it?
Yes.
Okay. What's the conversion for
So
soul
that'd be
to soul coin?
It's 500.
Oh,
Okay.
500.
I don't understand.
It's
So,
5,000 gold basically.
Oh, it's 5,000?
what?
I thought it was 10,000
Or
gold.
sorry, yeah, it's 10,000 gold, so it's 20 soul coins. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna get that one.
Okay. And you getting that other book?
Oh, I'm gonna throw up.
The dog.
Tell me about it.
The Dogma book.
It was like 120 gold that came out to.
150 chits.
You want some?
No, I'm not gonna get
Do
that.
you want some chits, Pookie?
I need to get rid of
Bless you.
detect
If you want
points.
to get it, you can. It's a book about like the dogma, possibly.
I need to look it up.
Look at what?
Because I want to see what
Yeah,
crosses over
that's
from
really
the-
good
I
idea.
swear to God.
Because I have soul coins,
I
but I don't
think
know if I want to spend them.
I heard it right then.
Oh yeah.
I'll just pretend like
It was the cat, I swear.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, if you want to buy it, because I don't
wanna
have.
buy the dog
I
book.
hope it don't stay.
Okay.
No, it was
So
loud,
you-
it won't stay.
Oh, true.
How many chits?
The tiefling pulls out that book, sets it on the counter, and
it's
asks
fine.
for the 150 chits.
Is this the 6 gold?
Yes.
I give you the book.
Or
Or you actually just like kind of toss it in.
Because it's the first one.
Thanks.
I guess then it would be
Fuck it, dude.
12 soul coins because I was thinking
still
it's
have
6,000 gold, so it's like
5
12 soul.
coins.
I'll get the dollhouse.
194.
Dollhouse.
Yeah,
Thank God. I really wanted that. Like,
Remind me that
it's
was it
it's going in my
con
duffel
save?
bag
if
though.
I had more stuff to sell, I would have.
Yeah, it's a 13 DC.
I didn't
con
have to
save.
spend any money to get any of these chits too, and these coins that I've been using this whole time.
Yeah, but
You know what?
you've ruined Titus for life. Not that you
Damn
did.
it.
He's really old. He's lived a
I
long
don't
life.
need
He's
it.
not old,
It would
actually.
only be for a
What
few
is he, like,
spells.
40 something?
I'm only gonna
I've
get the
never
green
had
leather
that.
one. I'm not gonna
That's
get anything
long
else.
enough.
This
Okay.
is my only purchase.
Okay.
There's 10,000 gold gone.
Okay. Goodbye, 10,000 gold. I mean, what else are you going to spend it on?
right.
I mean, I specifically wanted to spend it on loot. So, I mean, this is it.
This is exactly what
We
you
still
were
need to
saving
get a.
money
We still need to save money for a planar ship.
I'll think about the other ones, but now I have 6 soul coins left and then 4,000 gold left and I have 8 platinum. So, I'm okay.
Potions, would they sell 1 for 1 here? Like price wise back?
But
Okay.
You're not
I should
I
probably
expect everyone
fucking
to
add
pitch in
though.
if there's
Well,
a planar
from
shift
your
on the table,
experience
everyone
selling
pitches
things,
in.
I've already
is-
pitched them everything
I
I
will
have. I have
pitch in
absolutely
whatever I
nothing.
have at the time.
Selling things
I have
is
nothing right now.
obviously
You better
you're not
make
getting all
some
your
money.
money's worth
I am-
out of selling your own things because
Right.
that's just how things work.
Yeah.
I was just sure if it was different in hell because
I
maybe they
can
don't have as much potions or maybe they have
sorry.
more potions.
There
I
should
don't
be
I
some
know
things
you
that
are.
are like hot commodities and other things that are like dime a dozen.
True.
Yeah, cursed items, baby.
know. Man, all my shit was cursed that I sold and I barely got jack squat for it. Oh, the armor should have been more than 5, but I settled on it anyways.
Okay, well, I'm all done. Can you just send me? Can you copy and paste all that, and I'll copy and paste it into my thingy?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
Okay.
I like that.
Wait, you
So-
said you had.
All
Wait, no,
the-
you gave all your soul coins.
Yeah.
No, I didn't. I have
All the
5 left.
shopping is complete.
No.
Wait, you have 5 left?
Yeah.
Did you
Kyle
want to
went
go in on the
first.
dollhouse with me?
How
I mean,
much?
you can always.
It's 10, so you would just be paying half of
When
it.
you need
Fine.
those spells.
No.
Just saved myself a lot of fucking money.
What if I just
Can I
lied to the
do it
DM
on a
about
short
how much
rest
money
to
I had?
Because I'm gonna share it with the party anyway.
It takes an
so.
hour to a 2.
Yeah,
Okay. Okay.
So yeah,
Which is a
short
short
rest.
There's no.
Yeah.
I didn't even have to spend any of my money to
Rogue
get
trick, I
these.
want
Yeah, you just
mine.
sold
shits and
items.
stuff, so it's like.
If I cut
This is
it
coming
down to my
directly
other
out of
spell
my
book, does that
bank.
mean it's in
It costs
both?
money.
Do we have?
I know, but
And
does
also
that mean
I
it's
have
in both
20,000
then?
gold and 100
Yeah,
platinum.
yeah, it
Yeah.
would be.
Because I'm
I
not
haven't even
transferring it, I'm copying it.
Wayroad
Yeah,
doesn't
so
eat
it
or-
would be.
So I'll spend the gold
Sure.
and the time.
Same here.
Where's your money going?
Right, well, it wouldn't leave the spell
Weapons.
book,
I
would
don't
it?
really use weapons. I use
I don't think so.
Does
I'd have to
built a
look
lot of
into that
weapons.
because I'm not entirely sure if
So
it
Wayroad
do.
was
just like hoarding money.
Do
Please
you want me to
do.
search up right now?
Yeah, just
Do I
you
only
spend
have a
it.
chance to deafen
Barely,
when
I
I'm
bought a
doing the
scarf
thunder
once.
damage?
I'll say because like the text is like when you hit,
come across a good item,
it lets out like that ring. So you
Wayroad only
could.
deals in deals.
like you just did.
Can we just make a thunder damage every
It does
time?
not remove it. It retains.
Okay,
Same with
then it
scrolls.
would-
If you did it from a scroll, the scroll still stays as well.
Oh, okay, then yes.
So you could even use that scroll after copying it, which is pretty.
No,
crazy.
just on the thunder damage.
Which is pretty crazy. That the fact that you can.
But
copy
if you
a
have any
scroll
other
and
ways to
then use
frighten
it.
or deafen
Yeah,
them,
it is.
that would
Sure,
still
sure, yeah.
count it.
Can you?
Yeah.
You would be able to get planar shift, right? If we,
No, I would not be
Really?
able to copy it because I'm not that level.
Oh.
I'm not able to cast that level, so I can't copy it down.
Oh, is it? What level is that? I don't even know.
Does anyone else have any other questions about the things they bought?
Who was the hottest shopkeeper?
Definitely the tiefling.
The twink, the first
the
twink.
smut books. The smut books. I forgot about the smut books.
60
only-
chits for the collection.
I have 194.
You want to buy those? I don't have any
Oh
chips
wait,
right now.
did you get
You
the
wanna
one that
owe me?
has the safe?
You French kissed me when I was dead.
This comes
Okay,
up
but you
a
can
lot.
you can never bring it up
That it
ever
does.
again if I buy these for you.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. That's a toughie.
You
That
guys are
does not-
both gonna
okay.
forget that.
I agreed to
Nope,
this
it
on the
doesn't count.
terms that
That doesn't mean you're gonna
You-
remember.
Yes.
we will not share rooms.
Fine, we will never share rooms, but you will never state
Wait, whoa, whoa,
why or bring up.
We
this-
can't have the
Wait,
rule
hold
never.
on. Actually, pause.
Wait, we can't have
Wait.
the rule never because that
Are
means
you
we
gonna do it
always have to
again?
buy extra rooms.
Are you gonna
and
do
I'm
it
not
again?
paying for that shit.
French kiss you? I don't know.
And what about like when we're traveling?
Right.
Like in the
healing me?
tent.
Yeah, exactly.
If
I
I'm
don't know.
coherent, that's one thing.
You
but
can talk about it when it happens
listen,
again.
listen.
Yeah,
I
when
need
it
to-
happens
I
again.
need to be able to consent.
Win.
If I cannot consent, you cannot kiss me.
I'm not giving you 150 chits for that.
It's not 150 chits.
150 chits to make me
It's
happy.
60, right? 60,
I'm
right?
definitely not giving you
It's
60 chits for that.
What
That's
the
even
fuck?
less than
Take
100.
my original deal or leave.
What the hell is happening right
I
now?
can
Wait.
just never mention the
What?
original. Okay, but if you kiss me again,
Then you can mention it.
okay.
That one, the new
Okay.
one.
But the new one, you
You
can't
can't
say
mention the
twice.
old one,
You
though.
can only say it the one time. You can't say
It's
you
like
kissed
that
me
first
twice.
one just vanishes from existence.
It's gone. It's basically DM, make the memory go away.
Oh, it's like
So if she does it again, this becomes the official first
Okay.
time.
right,
How much is
okay.
this?
60?
60 chits.
Chits.
Yeah.
I have 134 left.
I
I
have
pull
all
out
those
the
smut
guide
books.
paper and I start following it without
Yeah.
any without
You know
any
what?
disregard
I should've
to
added
without
the
any
button that she
regard.
has
Would it be
to read
disregard or
the
regard?
Any
Any
regard.
regard to the rest of
I
my
bet
party.
Wayroad
If you're good, if you're good,
And I start walking.
I follow.
So you all
Maybe.
finish your purchases finally.
I'm gonna.
Oh, I also
look at
bought a
those.
bag of bricks.
Oh, okay.
Another bitey
Yeah,
bricks?
I'll give you the bitey bricks.
I'll
bro.
read you the Ent one,
Do you have the money?
Yeah.
but only the Ent one.
Yeah.
Those were.
Okay, that's
piece.
valid.
Can I make a custom cantrip?
If you find a place to make it, yeah, sure. Cool.
You can do that.
I'm gonna enlist the.
I have mentioned that I do allow spell making. Obviously, it has to be within reason.
I was
could
thinking-
do like as a warlock. Like
What?
I've told you that you can make your own spells.
this is the first I've ever heard of this.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, this is the first I've ever heard of this. This is cool though.
And you
This is
say
new
I
knowledge.
don't listen.
This is new knowledge
When?
for me.
When was the last time that you mentioned this?
I don't know. I said it like multiple times
Fact check
throughout
the
the
DM.
years, and
I don't
you're
think
like,
you've
oh,
said
okay.
it since I've
Well,
been
since
here.
you've been here, no, but it's
Which
never
is
come
like
up
6
before.
months.
I don't think you've said it since I've been here.
No, it's been like 8 months since I've been here.
We'll move past
It's
this.
probably a very
Anyway,
expensive process.
My
though.
thought is
and very
a
time
cantrip
consuming.
that
The
is
cantrip that makes people do whatever I want
no
with no
that-
say.
that
no
makes money.
thunderclap, but instead of doing damage, it deafens, and it's a bonus action instead of full action.
This guy's trying to
How
make
long?
spells only for his own
It should be
use.
like one turn. Or like-
Why else would I make spells?
I don't know. Anyway, so
Think on
Dundee,
it. Think on it. When next time I have money.
Dundee, you pull out.
Well, they're
You
very
pull out the
poor.
scrap
You
piece
can
of
easily get them
paper.
in
It
another-
says Fang.
It says
Right.
Feng, and it says
My word, Ching. But not in game.
Red Market.
You know Wayrel hates you.
I don't know where
Yeah,
that is, so I'm
Rena
gonna
hates
go
you.
into the nearest building
care.
that was a shop or something.
And I'm delusional.
Excuse me. Where's the red market?
You, a really like gnarly looking horned devil looks up at you.
Horny
Hey.
devil.
What are you looking for?
The red market, sir. Or
Fuck you.
madame. Bitch, tell me where the damn place is.
There's nowhere to speak to
Please
a man.
and thank you,
Woman.
motherfucker.
Oh.
Fucking mortals.
Fuck you.
And
Tell me where it's
and
at.
and he goes back to like
Still far
reading his book and
away.
smoking.
You're a bitch. And I walk away.
Wow.
I walk into the next building that's open.
Dundee stood on his business.
That guy
Alright,
really
well, that guy.
While
Rude.
Dundee's standing on his business,
How
I'm
rude.
gonna go to the bathroom.
And I walk in the next door. Excuse me.
A fat little creature. Yeah.
How do I get?
You
I
can ask the
fooled you.
same thing.
How do I get to the
Yeah.
red market? Do you know?
What are you, some kind of Fed?
No, but I need to meet somebody there.
That starts with that letter.
Is it? I didn't know it was
Oh,
like.
it must be like a black market.
Fuck. I didn't know it was like that. Fuck.
He like looks you up and down.
I
You,
could.
you want to go to the red market?
Yeah, I'm in full armor. Yeah.
I bet they sell a lot of red meat there.
Okay.
It's human meat.
I got dirt that's
I'm
kind of
a dragon, so like.
Go-
It's alright.
Some of my dirt is from the
Go.
flesh land.
Go down the road. You'll see a big fucking plaza.
Uh,
Go down the narrowest alleyway on the right, and then follow the zigzags until you reach the final portion. You'll see a bunch of like shady looking guys.
Thank
This
you.
is not.
Uh,
I appreciate you.
Yeah,
Thanks.
whatever. Good luck.
Thanks. Have a good one. And I walk out, and I'm like, okay, follow me, guys.
All right,
And
Dundee.
and I
faith in
speed
you.
walk my.
Once again, you're in like this massive
Why
like
would Chloe
ocean.
Be the insightful one to see if these people are, telling the truth.
Because the paper leads us, I think. Anyways, it said.
You walk out of the building and back into the chaotic streets of
I am
Skarnaris.
actually pretty.
The
insightful,
people just
if I
like
were.
pushing you back and forth like waves in an ocean. You're in like a riptide right now of people.
This crowd is wild,
Yeah.
dude.
Go ahead.
Get my ash on everyone.
Yeah. So
I'll say it definitely takes you a while to get through it because you have to like really fight the crowd. But
I'm a big guy.
I'll say there are bigger dudes.
Yeah, there's
than
way
you.
bigger dudes.
Damn it.
But you
When you were
guys
not the
managed to like keep hold of each other, strong
I'm not
grip,
used to that.
and just wading your way through the crowd until you finally reach the point where you're at the
I'll
plaza, and
return.
you look to the right. You
I look
see.
for the narrowest alleyway. I'm like,
Make a perception check.
I also relay the information.
I
to-
will also help him look for a narrow
I rolled a
alleyway.
15.
That is not a butt.
15 because I have
That's
plus
Yeah.
0.
You want me to check?
Yeah, I relayed the information, so if
Find
I,
a-
You-
if I
you
need
would make
my-
your
Unnatural
perception.
20, my lord.
No,
I can investigate, but I can't perceive. I can't perceive anything.
So
I can't. I'm only a 0.
Technically,
say-
that would have been an advantage.
I'll say, Dundee, you
Unnatural.
you're kind of like looking, and weirdly enough, like the buildings are like
It's
almost like
alive.
breathing.
Mm.
But
That's
you can't really like tell. You're like maybe it's that one,
That's what you see with him.
but then it like stretches open wider, and you're like I don't know.
Oh, it's definitely not that one.
But you, Ashmir, are definitely like calmly trying to like pick one out, and you see one that only stretches like a little
Yes,
bit.
that
open.
looks like the narrow path.
Okay,
there.
that one we go then.
Yes.
And I keep walking down the potentially narrowest path, hopefully.
Waddle waddle.
And I waddle away.
Now don't look at her. She'll hiss at you.
And so you
Are you gonna come
push
up
your
here?
way through the crowd into the narrowest alleyway. And if you thought you were claustrophobic in this crowd, this is like
I said
scraping
hi.
on your shoulders. It feels like you're about to get crushed by these
It's a
buildings.
good thing I'm not claustrophobic.
But you manage to just like
Good
kind of
thing I'm
like
nimble.
sidestep your way through, especially you, Dundee. You definitely have to like take it slow and like
I'm like,
you just
excuse me.
you
go
just
to-
hear your there's no one else in here. It's just
Oh.
like the buildings.
I'm saying excuse me to the buildings.
You can
'cause they're
definitely
breathing.
hear your armor just like
A good thing it's magic.
But eventually,
No scrapes for me. Just
True.
the wall. Just the walls.
Unless
Eventually,
the walls are magic,
you
which they might
They
be.
could be. They very well could be. Yeah, are they magic? Is my armor getting scraped up?
make a.
I look at my shoulder.
You can definitely see that it is actually digging
Oh,
into
no.
your armor a little bit.
Bad news bears.
Fuck.
Make a.
What if your armor breaks?
I guess this would be
Then I'm really fucked because I have no
a
money.
dex saving throw.
Dex. Oh, you hate me and you want me to kill.
Well,
thy
you have
character.
to like
Not myself.
squeeze through,
John Lennon.
Yeah, no, that's valid.
or acrobatics if that's better for you.
Whoa. What are we doing? We're doing something physical
Do
for
you
a
have
check.
Do you have any armor?
Are you wearing armor? No. Neither of them are good, so it doesn't matter.
Wait, no, I am.
Oh, it's in the hole.
Oh, you are wearing
It
armor.
is in the hole.
The buildings that you're going through
Heard
are
that
definitely
before.
like scraping up your shit. I'll say not yours because yours is like special.
Oh,
It's
you have
bad.
that.
Is
10.
it scraping it up to the point where it looks bad, or scraping it up to the point where it's not working properly anymore? Keep in mind,
think it
I'm a
looks bad.
dwarf.
Yeah, for you, it's like it's scraping it up like cosmetically, but
Yeah,
since
but
he's
you're
like
still
so big and
stocky.
wide,
Don't even try
All
to.
the armor he just sold.
I
No,
know, I
his
still don't
own-
have my own
his own
armor.
armor.
Different armor.
I just sold the,
He's out
the
here
dragon
naked.
armor. I sold the dragon armor that I still didn't get to know what it did, but it's okay.
I know.
I'll say with that check,
You should have
I was
actually
with the
made
armor.
it.
the armor doesn't like disintegrate or break or anything, but it definitely does not look as cool as it did before.
Can I make an athletics check to?
I paid so much
not
money to make this
scrape up
armor
my
look
armor?
cool.
Sure. Yeah. Or not in athletics, but it would be like an acrobatics or a
Is
dex.
this a hold on?
I don't
Pause.
know
I'm fine with the acrobatics, but can I just tell you what it would be if it was athletics?
Tell me the acrobatics.
Oh,
16.
Yeah, you're fine.
All right.
It's like a little dings here and there. But
You want to
nothing
know what it
crazy.
would have been for athletics?
26.
23.
Nice.
I rolled a 9.
I'm casting AIDS, so...
AIDS.
Hey,
No, please, not here.
Ronald Reagan
Yeah,
be like,
sorry guys. You guys are getting AIDS. Wayra, Rena, and Ashmir are getting
AIDS.
plus
Sorry,
5
pal.
max
I'm
Wait,
already
damage.
Ashton doesn't have blood,
Thank
so he
you.
can't have AIDS.
Scraped up or what?
What?
What is this for?
My
this
armor.
this is for their
like,
armor because they're like stocky dudes.
I'm
And-
little.
Dude.
Wayro
Wall
doesn't
is-
have armor.
The wall is,
I'm
is
a small
alive.
creature.
You're a small
Wayro is
creature.
wood.
The
wait,
wall
what
is
are we
alive.
doing right now?
Don't worry.
about it.
We're traversing through a small
So
alleyway.
you guys,
Yeah.
you guys burst or not burst,
But
but
why
you
are you
managed to
doing
like
this stuff?
scrape your way through the alleyway.
We're
Dundee, you
bursting,
look
alright.
down, you're like, "Fuck, dude!" It's just your armor.
I throw my helmet on the ground out of anger.
It doesn't
It
dent.
It dents on the magic
Oh.
floor.
Fuck! I take all my armor off and I fucking rip it to pieces, and I kill myself.
But as you
Bad
as you
impression.
as you come through, you see like a whole bunch of people, or mainly devils. Actually, you looking at first glance, you definitely do not see any humanoids, except for the ones that are all in cages.
The devil's den.
Good thing I'm
The
not
devil's
human.
den.
Yeah,
I'm
but you're a
dragonborn.
humanoid.
Yeah, that's alright
technically.
though. I'm in a full armor.
You see dragonborn.
Well,
In cages?
Yes.
Oh.
they're not like me. They're in cages for a reason.
So you see just a whole mess of just like tents and different stalls
Look at
and,
my
and
Stacy.
caravans and just like a whole bunch of like huge devils like
Do you
pit
have a moral
fiends and
code?
like
I mean, technically we're
Others.
saving them because we're like taking them out of hell. So like technically it's morally okay.
and a
As long
lot
as
of
we
these
don't keep them
devils
after.
are just like big grizzled dudes. But the salesmen are more like they look more cunning and
Yeah.
like smooth talking. And as you're walking through, you weren't getting a whole lot of stares before, but now everyone is like
Merchandise.
eyeing you up and down.
I am on high
This is
alert.
bad.
I'm uncomfortable.
I'm
You
not
know-
too worried.
I know that Ashmir is probably the most perceptive. I'm sticking real close to you. As like the smallest member of this party, I am right on you because
Should I
I
take
am
front?
not. I am
I mean, me and
not
you are
about
probably
to
in
be
I think
snatched
yeah.
up.
Wayro, the one who looks like a devil right now, should take front.
That's not a bad
I am
idea.
wherever you
Really
are,
cool.
Ashmir.
Well, she's just a tiefling.
That's
way
way
closer
closer
than-
than
Are there any
us.
tieflings walking around, or are there tieflings locked up?
Make a perception check.
You know these devils got to be doing the dirty to their human slaves.
I'm like holding onto your coat.
They're all kind of like blending in.
Okay.
If there were tieflings, they'd be
That's
hard
fine.
to pick out among the other ones.
Sabrina's pretty scared then.
I don't want to be taken. I do not want to be taken. I am
Well,
very
you
aware.
probably have
that-
ash on your hands now, but it's.
I don't care. I don't care.
Does our note give us anything else to look for here?
Just somebody named Fang. That's it.
You hold up the
It does
note.
like vibrate or something, right?
You can see like another passage like kind of like immolated itself onto the paper, and it says flags a flying.
Flags are flying.
I look around for flags.
Flags with
in the air.
fangs.
Make a perception check.
And
I
I
shall
tell, I
also-
tell the group, flags are flying, look for them. I don't know what that means, but look for it. I got a 15. Not the best.
Is that a perception?
I guess it's alright. Yeah.
Yeah, 20 baby.
24.
Nice.
Okay. I'll say with those checks, even yours, Dundee, you can see on the other end of the red market, there seems to be like a building set up, and it has like a whole mishmash of like flags just like hanging, or flags and tapestries like hanging off the face of this building, just flowing in the wind, all of different symbology and colors
Symbology.
and
That might be our spot.
deterioration.
Believe
The
so.
flag store.
Probably.
We head
Shall
there.
we? Let's.
As you're moving through,
Here they come.
what's everyone's passive perception?
It's a good question.
15.
10.
How do we find that?
Oh yeah, my pocket.
on
Well,
my
19.
shit, they can't steal anything from me. I don't have anything to steal.
You don't have anything worthwhile.
Hell yeah, let's go.
What is it? 8 plus.
It's 10 plus
shoot.
perception.
10
I
plus
believe.
your.
Yeah,
Or
it starts at 10.
16.
So if you don't have any
19.
it's just 10. Like,
It's just 10.
I know, it's right there.
Unless there's proficiency
19?
added. But
Yeah.
Yeah, your
or if you're
perception
proficient.
check.
If you're
Oh.
If you're
my
proficient.
god.
I'm a big guy.
both 10.
That is a crazy passive perception.
What do you have?
19.
19.
19.
Well, she is
I know,
a druid.
I know,
so.
that's the
Are they
funny
good at
thing
it?
is that like
Like, oh,
she's
wisdom? I
literally
guess
the most
wisdom, right?
aloof
Well, it goes off
character,
your
but she
perception.
witnesses everything.
Which is
True.
wisdom.
Well, it's just not important.
She just sees it and just is like,
Yeah,
meh.
whatever.
well, if it
So,
was important, I'd
you're
think
wa-
You can see it doesn't mean you think it's important.
True.
Just being like, oh, that guy's getting mugged.
What's your
Crazy.
intelligence? I
You're,
just
you're
want to
walking
know.
through, and
Ten.
this place is
10?
real
Oh, that's
close
still
and
average,
intimate.
bro.
There's not like a
That's
lot of
legit.
people,
Not
but there's
low.
just like
I'm
a lot of
average.
tents set up, a lot of booths. And as you're walking past, you can see a whole mishmash of humanoids just in chains. They look disheveled. They're wounded and bleeding. They look starved and beaten.
Not my problem.
A few of
not
them.
my monkeys, not my
A few of
circus.
them just like pleading at you with their eyes, like up against the bars, just like their chains tensing. Like, please.
I don't even
Dude,
turn
I'm
my
trying to
head.
make sure that I'm not taken.
I don't even turn my head to look at them.
You definitely pass
Straight
by
eye.
a vendor that seems to be particular about Dragonborn. You can
Oh.
see blacks, golds. Oh, that was bad.
Pause. No. Dragonborns,
black
Dragonborns.
Dragonborns,
That's what I am,
gold
actually, too.
Dragonborns,
That's what I
green,
I didn't even catch it till you said anything.
blue, red. You have a
You're
whole
green.
bunch.
No, I'm well, to outsiders, I'm green, but I'm actually black.
Oh, so I see you as a black dragonborn.
Yes, yeah.
I don't see color. You're just a Dragonborn to me.
Facts, except your breast is a different type. That's about it.
Yeah.
Breast?
It's a mystery. It's a gamble.
Yo,
Well,
true.
there's also
translates.
some like facial differences. Like the
Mhm.
green
Yeah,
ones
there
have
are,
like
yes.
fins and
Yep,
stuff.
yep.
And
But you
Maybe
pass
they're quite
through.
different at times.
And you can definitely feel like a lot of like smaller like imps definitely like kind of like pushing past you, like trying to like grab onto your like things and try and steal from you. But
I'm holding on tight
luckily
to my shit.
you all have a high enough passive perception that
fucking
I'm
that
elbowing
elbows
my
on-
foot
yeah.
on the
I-
ground. Fucking knees.
That
I'm
is
always
very
very
true.
careful about
Whoops!
that. I
My
have
fault.
Well, we don't
stuff
need to
on
draw
me,
too much
robe
attention.
over.
That would draw a lot
yeah,
of
you
attention
definitely
to it.
like do it secretively, so you just like fuck off.
Yeah.
Like elbow him in the face, like oh my god.
No, they
Here,
cannot
wait,
get to
here,
my
wait,
shit.
here, wait. I'm gonna hit one of them with vicious mockery just for fun.
Sure.
Don't cast this spell.
What do you say?
Your mother was a hamster and your father smelled of elderberries.
don't know what that means. But you pass by.
Visage for letter writing.
As you're passing by the Dragonborn cellar, you just like, how much for this one?
27.
I'll give you a good deal on them.
20,000 soul coins.
Well, you didn't let me finish. Yeah. 27
I'll give
soul
you
coins.
40 soul coins for them.
10,000.
I'm not for sale, man.
100?
I will
Big
kill
difference.
They all
No.
come
We're
for
gonna
sale
sell you and
eventually.
then polymorph you into a horse and then break you out.
you. I mean,
We need to do that with.
Yo, pay up
we need
payment
to
up
do that
front
with Wayro sometime.
with no handshake, no nothing.
Wild shape
try,
into a
bitch.
horse.
Yeah.
Sell you as a horse, and then you just wild shape into like.
Well,
a rat.
I don't
actually,
think we're
the
gonna be able to get him out through like.
the
Hold on
vendor,
to that idea.
the vendor himself, actually looks like a. You specifically make an intelligence check.
Okay, come on, dice, be good for me today. Okay.
One challenges.
13.
13.
Yes, sir.
He looks like a dragonborn, but almost like he's more feral. Like he's more grisly.
I spit on your kind. And I walk away.
He's you would know that they're called Abishai, and they worship the evil dragon god, which I can pull up.
Oh, the
That'd
one
be
the one
racist.
that I did for a little bit.
Yes.
Nice. So we're like kind of the same.
the
Do we have
five-headed
like some
kind.
like say, I don't know, is there like some like religious saying that like we would have, I guess, I don't know, that like makes us stand apart?
Maybe
Probably.
something like heads to heads, wings to wings. Or some
Yeah,
shit.
I say something like something along the lines in passing, and I'll be like, dirty scum. And I walk.
Dirty scum.
Dirty scum.
You're lost. The queen comes for you eventually.
Not for me, buddy.
Okay.
But
Other
you
things
pass
come
through.
Other
Yo,
people have my
you
soul
still have to
already.
get in line.
Get in line, yeah, exactly.
She's got a list to wait.
You pass through and you kind of like break through on the other side, and you are in front of this building. The flag's just
All right, who's
flowing in the
our
hot
I
wind.
pull out the
who's
note
our
again.
talker?
Me.
You are
Probably one of you. I mean, I also have really high persuade or persuade.
I've got
Wait,
5.
I have
Is that
actually-
mine?
Wait, let me see.
Talk.
I have +7, so
So technically Dundee's
and I
better
also
than
have +7 deception.
I have +8 deception,
Okay, so
+8
we're-
intimidation, +5.
I'm proficient, so I can
perception.
help you.
I am proficient also.
Okay, so we can help each other, but we're not
I have
overtalk.
+9.
Tag
and
team.
we'll
We're gonna
handle it.
tag team it.
What if
That's
what
actually-
if I
damn,
just
really?
whisper? I'm gonna stand right
Damn.
behind you. You know what? I'm gonna stand next to you, Axel,
Uh-huh.
and I'm
It's
gonna
not
whisper
relevant
things to
here. I
you.
don't think.
Okay.
It'd be pretty helpful in my campaign right now.
Yeah,
Not
well,
saying this in
everything I want your
character, just
companion
but
have in
because
this
I
one,
thought of
want
it and I
everything
think it's
want this
funny.
one, I have in
Are
that
you
one.
whispering sweet nothings in my ear?
It's gonna look like that, but I'm gonna be telling you information in case you say something fucking ridiculous.
That's so smart. Actually.
Redonkulous.
So
You're
I looked-
hoping
I
that
pulled
it's
the
sweet
note.
nothings
Is there
the way I
any
come
new
up to you.
words? Nothing.
No.
The way I come
I look around.
up to you.
Does the paper like
Yo, you gotta say come after
vibrate or
everything. That's my
anything?
thing.
No.
Specifically, no, just
Kyle
like
told me
occasionally.
to.
has
Come
words.
on, Liz. Don't be like that.
No, the paper doesn't really do anything. It just
I'm assuming we have to go inside.
Probably.
you would probably assume that, yeah.
I hold open the door for the rest of the party to walk.
Hold
in.
door. Hold the
Because
door.
I enter.
I'm such a nice guy.
What a nice guy this guy
I enter
is.
and pretend to be interested in the flags and tapestries.
Wow.
I'm actually interested in the.
Wait,
flag
touching them is
tapestries.
disrespectful. You can't
Oh
touch
yes.
I touch him.
Yes.
Wow.
Nice
Ash
flags.
all over
The
them.
colors.
them. Cheers.
I wear gloves.
Oh yeah,
He
that's
does.
true.
So you enter in, and that like intense smell of like brimstone that was in the air and iron, kind of like
Like in Shrek.
it very dissipate. It dissipates like a very good amount. Like
Oh.
it still smells of that, but more in the background.
Gotcha.
Instead, it smells of like incense,
Ganache.
like very strong incense,
patchouli.
and like spices in general.
Mm.
But
Who
as you
suspects
walk
this
in,
person's not from hell.
as you walk in, you can see
They're
tapestries
from
lining
smell.
the wall once again
Smell.
of like these very hypnotic like patterns and just geometry all over. and you walk forward and you are met like with kind of like a waiting room, and you see like a desk sitting there, and you see a man. He's like a human, and he's bald, and you can see he's wearing like a very nice suit, but he also has like a thick collar.
Agent 47.
Is he the shiny head
Skill?
bald or matte head bald?
Oh, that's important.
Yeah, that's
Very
so true.
important.
That's so true.
That is
That's
very
very true.
important question.
He's shiny.
Oh
yes,
the goat, the goat.
Okay.
Does
Okay.
he have facial hair?
True.
He does not.
Wow. Then he's just no hair. Does he have eyebrows?
Oh.
This is actually kind of menacing.
no.
He does not.
He has no eyebrows.
He's
either?
just straight up
He
hairless.
has hair.
He's a hairless cat.
Yeah.
That's
That's so
menacing.
funny.
Like
He-
those guys from Doom.
Eyelashes.
He sits there unmoving.
Menacing.
Wait, eyelashes?
No eyelashes. No body hair at all.
No body hair at all.
Wait.
Crazy.
Pubes?
Shut up.
We don't know yet.
Is he
We'll find out.
wrinkly?
No, he seems oddly smooth.
Okay.
Does
And
the
He,
I mean,
he
that's what
sits
happens
there,
when you don't have
and
any
as you guys walk in, can I help?
I had to say something to him. I had to say something.
Uh-oh.
Does the hardwood floor match the window panes?
Holy
He stares. He
shit,
stares
bro.
deep into your eyes. Can you make a?
Can I?
Can you make a?
Hey! I want to help with
wisdom
whatever the
check
fuck
for me?
she's trying
Oh
to do.
no.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
casting a spell
But
on you.
you forgot to wink.
Instant death.
You forgot
Wait,
to
what
wink.
what did you say to him?
She does the carpet match the drapes.
That's
but
basically-
Does
says
the floors
he's
match the
hairless.
wink?
Eight. You
That's
you
crazy.
see him look you dead in the eyes. It's like he has no pupils. Like his eyes are completely white, and then suddenly you just see them
He's
just
blind.
burning eyes, and you are frightened of him, and you use your action to like move away from him.
Damn.
We never
I was
see
gonna
where
say
we're
if she was trying to
For
flirt,
some reason I thought I
I
had something that
would-
meant that
I would
comes
She
be
in
is
afraid,
visibly
but-
like shuddered by this.
Are you fang?
What'd you say?
I was gonna say if she was trying to flirt, I was gonna help, but
your fate?
She was. It seemed trying.
too late. Too late.
Are you fang?
No.
Fuck. Do you know where he is?
I think that's only when I'm
Yes.
my
Could you
spider.
point me in thine direction, my good sir?
I could set up
that's
a
ending.
meeting for you.
I have
That's
this
also not
piece
how
of
you use
paper.
mine.
Anyways,
He reaches
Wayro's
out for it.
scared. Does anyone
He-
want to give
he
Wayro
ta-
a
He
hug?
takes the paper and he looks at
It only
it.
lasts like a short amount of time, I think.
Well, I need a hug.
He crumples it and then he throws it up in the air. Just.
Wayro's scared.
Fang will be with you shortly.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
Does anyone want to
Are
give
there
Wayro a
seats to sit
hug?
down?
There are seats, but
I'll give you a hug.
they are
No,
like
thank you.
Okay.
they're like very. It's like the
Oh wait, you
anti.
would have had +3 to the
all
save.
the
'cause
all
you're
the,
within 10 feet.
seating-
It probably would not.
all the seating in this place is like the anti-homeless architecture. So it's like very awkward and shitty to sit on.
Oh,
Just-
man.
Just sitting on like an angled bench, but it's angled like this way.
Yeah.
I'll just stand there.
I hate that.
just fucking stand.
There's like some of the benches have like large spikes in them.
Mm.
That's so messed up.
Hey, don't
It is
blame
hell.
me.
Hey, dude, it's hell.
True.
Literally.
You're sitting here waiting, and the guy who talked to you when you first walked in, he's just staring
Baldy
straight
McGee.
ahead, not looking at you guys.
Well, that's good.
Okay,
Just
I was gonna
staring
say
straight
if he
at
was,
the door.
if he was
He's
staring
thinking
at
about
me, I
me.
would have been just.
Staring right back.
I'm not even gonna talk to him. Nope.
He
after that.
says no words to you,
Wayro's
and
not
you're
staring
sitting there, and it feels like forever. This like the incense is like starting to give you a headache, and the colors are like you can't like look anywhere too long because like the patterns of the tapestries are like
Hypnotic.
hypnotic, and you're like, fuck.
Careful, mine.
While we are
These
waiting,
rugs might
can I
take your
play my
minds.
flute?
I pull out my
No,
Can I play my
I'm
flute?
scared.
You could try.
I'm gonna pull out the pamphlet and read it.
Wait,
About-
should we?
walks
If,
over and,
okay,
like,
so
karate
if we're
chops
just
it
gonna
down
be
your
sitting
throat.
here for a minute, should we do a short rest?
if it's an hour, it has to be an hour.
I'll say you've probably been sitting here for like an hour.
Oh,
There you go. In that case, I'm going
Fuck
to tune
yeah.
to a different bow.
I'm gonna.
I'm gonna
I'm gonna be
use
scared.
some things.
Warlocks can store
I am scared.
spells or no? Oh, no. Is that long rest only? Or
I think
no?
it's
I
long
don't
rest.
think warlocks.
Or no, paladins can. Sorry, that's what.
Yeah,
Is that
yeah.
long rest though, or
Long
short
rest.
Long rest only. Okay.
But
What's the conversion to transfer something into my? It's like the levels amount in hours, and then how much gold per level.
You have to look that up. I don't remember off the top.
I'll pull it up right now.
But you guys are waiting. You said you wanted to look at the pamphlet.
Yes, for the ice. Okay.
You go to that.
Copying split.
So it's
Hold on.
For each level of the spell, process takes 2 hours. And costs
If
50
anybody's
GP for each level.
healing,
So 2 hours per level
Actually, Wayro does need to be healed. She's got 44.
times and then
Shit.
50
where is this
50 gold
thing?
per in its
per
third
level.
level.
Okay, so
And I
150.
used
That's
half
not
of
too
my
bad.
Not bad.
energy
That's
die
not bad.
already.
Yo.
But 6 hours.
So
Yep.
Dundee.
Long rest.
Those don't come back
Yes.
to a long rest.
Well, I
You-
guess you wouldn't be at a rest.
You pull out
Get
the
myself
pamphlet
back
and
on
you
track.
look for Bell and Heljor, I would assume. It's
I'll
nothing
choose
like
my
too
regular
in
weapons then, I
depth,
guess.
but it gives you more of
Can I use all
a
of them?
detailed
Okay.
picture of
You can use all.
what
Anybody else heal?
We're
You're-
going into
you're
I think
going
she's
into.
healing.
It starts off with Bell,
Extra decent.
and it says, Bell is a frozen landscape that was once lush with vegetation until the
Extra
icy
decent.
grasp finally dug itself into the majority of the land.
Wow.
This area contains
Maybe
massive
not.
nomadic
I don't think
icebergs,
so.
Arctic wildlife, and white fire.
Kyle, let me have
No.
this.
This is
it's
also
just one
home
big
to the Librarix Dominus, which houses a large force of greater devils that
Dominus?
strategize for the entirety of the Hells.
Oh.
The brains.
We will not be messing with that.
What?
And then-
we might have to.
And then Heljor, you're reading this out, and you feel Heljor is where the worst of the worst sinners end up. Located beneath Bell, these souls have little to zero hope of ever leaving its grasp. No matter what you wear, it is the coldest you have ever felt constantly.
39.
Your voice and all noise is completely dampened, allowing no echo to emanate across its icy halls. There is no sound, no wind, no drip of water. Nothing to focus your mind into aside from your slowly unraveling thoughts.
That seems like where we have
And
to go. Actually.
you're finally like, as you read that, you finally get the picture as to why even greater devils don't even like thinking about Heljor. Because the only thing to keep you occupied is yourself. And
I can
for
go there.
a
We
lot
can't-
of
we can't
people,
cast
that is
spells
very
there.
bad.
We can't cast spells there.
Why not?
No vocals. There's no sound. But that.
I have something to
all
get
of-
around that.
Okay, that's good. But
I don't have
that means
vocals.
we can't cast spells. She can't cast spells. You
I
can't cast spells when we're there. It's all melee or above.
I can cast.
I mean, to be
like,
fair,
a
that doesn't
couple.
affect me that much in
You-
combat.
That affects
Guess that's fair,
Wayro
that's true.
as so many.
It affects a lot of us
Wait.
really badly.
Do I have to be able to use my vocal cords to
You'll have-
polymorph?
If your
Yes.
spell
if it has a verbal
V.
component,
If it's
you'll
a
have
V,
to see though. You're not entirely sure what that entails.
all spells.
It just
Like
says
in
that
a
it
kid's thing
amplifies.
where
You don't
I'm
know
like,
if it's completely
polymorph.
silent or if it's just like.
Well, from what it sounds like it's completely silent. So I'm gonna go in with that idea, which
You're allowed.
I'm
to
gonna
think
prepare. I'm gonna prepare
But-
for the worst.
that. As you finish
So-
reading up about
Yeah, it says you're allowed
as
to
you
do
finish
that.
reading up about Heljor, and the rest of you are like trying not to go crazy from the patterns.
No, I'm playing my fucking fiddle, dude.
Am I still scared?
I'll say at this point you're not scared anymore, but you don't really want to flirt with him anymore.
I wasn't flirting.
Well,
I
he
thought you were
didn't.
going to.
He didn't like your intentions.
He was ramping up.
I was
for
just
it.
curious.
He's
Um,
gay. Don't worry about it.
But you hear the voice call out to you.
Someone's full
Thing
of
is
incels.
ready to see you all now.
The
And
bone.
Great.
he stands up from behind the desk, and as if like his back posture didn't change at all, just like complete core strength, just stands like straight up, like just straight gliding.
Crazy.
He goes to the door behind him, and you see him cast a spell or like some kind of effect come out of his hands, and the door glows for but a second, and then like dampens the light. Please follow me.
I follow.
Yeah, I
That
guess.
guy's not human. He ain't human.
No, definitely not.
No.
And he opens the door up
He's an
for you
imposter.
all.
Is what he is.
Are you Among Us? Are you Among Us, imposter? He opens the door up for you all, waiting for you all to walk in ahead of him. And then you hear the door close behind you. And as you like look back for a second, you see another bright light come out, assuming the door is now locked.
Great.
Awesome.
Down the hall, please.
Okay.
And once again, you're walking down just like a whole mishmash of patterns and like pashminas even are up on this wall, as well as tapestries, just like beautiful works that are capturing your eye. And the smell of the incense is just burning stronger and stronger until finally you reach the other end of the hall where you can see there's a flickering flame kind of projecting shadows across this wall in the back end. And you go up to the precipice and you can see sitting in front of the fire at a large desk is it seems like a feline type of body sitting there like this, a large pipe jutting out of his mouth.
I heard that too. That's what I thought you said.
I also heard you say that.
I think you're
not
all hallucinating and you
are
need
not
to
listening.
take a nap.
Sorry.
Hey,
I was listening to
It's just gonna be me playing Dungeons and Dragons now. All of you nap.
I
Well,
mean, if y'all didn't keep
no,
me
Jessica
here, I'd be
goes.
asleep by now.
Okay, yeah, you can stay.
So you walk into the room and
Yes.
you see this feline, humanoid looking guy sitting at the chair. You can't tell
kept
like
your
what
mask.
color he is because the flames are kind of like backlighting him, so like it's very dark up front.
Sure.
But when he inhales, you just see an ember light up his face. You can see these extremely bright green eyes just staring back at you.
He's definitely practiced this.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome.
Bro is aura farming for no reason at all.
You just know.
Does he look like he has like a mane or?
He does
Bro, it's
not.
everyone.
Okay, so he's not a Retrus-Kakar, whatever the fuck those.
Leonin?
What?
It's like it's like a devil lion person. Like,
Oh,
that's-
Rakshasha?
yeah. I don't know how to pronounce it.
Yeah, I think that's what they call.
Mhm.
They got like the backward hands.
Yeah, they're like lion people. But
And
it's very scary.
Welcome to my house.
It's a very nice place you have.
Thanks.
The exchange keeper sent you to me?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Nice guy. Little weird.
Very nice.
Well, let's get down to business, shall we?
Yes. One of the chit-chatters like to take the lead.
Yeah, before I forget, I wanted to show you.
He
Before I forget about it.
he takes the pipe out of his mouth and he just
Oh, okay.
and he looks directly at you, Ashimir.
I like the incense you have burning here. It smells quite nice.
Oh, I thought it would keep you away. You serve her, you stink of the matron.
Hey, he's kind of cool though.
Yes, I do serve the matron. You're not a vampire, are you?
I hope not.
I'm many things, but I'm no vampire.
Are you undead?
I guess you could say that.
Dude, we're in hell.
Oh yeah, I guess I could do detect undead.
No, I literally am just gonna turn to Ashmere and be like, "We are in hell right now."
Well,
You're
there's a
concerned with
difference between
undead?
devils and undead, okay?
No, I understand that, but we're in hell.
Yes.
I guess you could say I am alive and dead. I'm here and there, nowhere.
Well, I don't think we have an issue then, right now.
Maybe we don't, but I have some choice thoughts about your goddess.
As many do, but while I often do her business, I am not here on her behalf today. I'm here on other business and
She's
other
gonna
grounds.
smite your ass.
So if we could continue our business without her in mind, I would appreciate that.
Very well. Blasphemy.
Yeah, because like the rest of us aren't like her matrons or whatever.
I serve no
Her
god.
patrons.
Patrons, matrons.
She's not our patron.
And
I have my own patron, but like that's
Well,
besides the point.
what is
I
it
have a
that you are in search of?
A guide.
A guide, how
What did you say?
interesting.
I
The
said that's a
frozen
great
area.
question.
Oh, I heard great.
What was the name of the frozen area again?
Either
Bell or
Bell or
Heldra?
Heldra, yeah. One of those two. Do you think you know where it is or no? Your character?
Mortals
No, okay.
wish to willingly go to Heldra.
Yes.
Willingly is a strong
We're
word.
looking for a
It
relic.
is necessary.
A legendary relic. Something that most may just believe to be a myth.
You can see that this has piqued his interest. His ears like they have been like pointy and like straight, but you can tell that they like or like they're like
They turn a little.
you turn a little. A relic.
Yes.
And you don't wish for it to be instantly transported into your hands. You want to go and find it yourselves.
I don't think.
Wait, what is this first option?
We could do that.
Well, depending on where the relic is or what it is.
Insight.
Yeah. Well, I'll just let him do that.
What's the
We could all roll for
price?
insight if we want.
18.
Oh yeah, I have plus 90.
You can tell that he
Oh, you got good. I don't care.
he doesn't seem to be like trying to hide anything. You can tell that he's being genuine about this happening, and he is curious about like what the relic is.
See, that's the thing. I don't think we should fucking tell him.
How are we gonna get our guide?
Because we tell him where we're going. We don't tell him what we're looking for.
He's not gonna take us if there's no interest in it for him.
There's money in it for
This
him.
is
Yeah, there's money in it for him.
What?
Is there?
You want
I
to
don't
be
think
held
so.
right now?
not that I know. not of my money.
Perhaps I could tell you more if you were to divulge a little bit.
What's that? Hold on. Group huddle, guys. Group huddle.
We really should have huddled this.
We do. I want to do this like in
Actually.
character. I want to do the group huddle in
So-
character.
Like he can't hear us.
Well, that's why it's funny. That's why I want to do it because I know he can hear us.
Terrible.
He just leans back.
Should we divulge the name or no?
Let me ask some questions.
Okay.
So
All right. Group huddle over.
Okay.
do have some,
Team on three.
the
One, two,
thing
three.
is, what we're searching for is probably myth and foolish for anyone to attempt, especially stupid idiot mortals like ourselves.
True.
But this is something that if we find, it's gonna be of high value,
Nope.
and it's something that obviously
I got
we
10.
would not want to have divided motivations once found. If our guide is escorting us, it needs to be understood that this relic would be ours, not the guide's.
Well, perhaps we could have a common interest. Where do you need to go?
We're
Maybe we
unsure.
could strike a deal.
Oh yeah.
I would need to know the specifics of any deal before striking anything.
Well, tell me where you need to go, and I will tell you the specifics of the deal.
We're unsure of the exact pinpointed location, but
I think we should just tell him.
possibly
that's all I
either
think all we
Bell
can do.
or
I think that's what we
Haldor.
can do.
I
Seems like we're
understood
both just
that
going
much.
round
I
and
need
round.
I need a little bit more.
We don't have anything more.
Any names?
We have a name, but
What?
Places.
How discreet is your
The
business?
relic.
I vote to tell him.
I vote to tell him.
Tell him.
I mean,
So that's 3 votes.
like realistically.
What would you do with the information if we decided not to use your services?
Sell it.
Well, I could tell you that I'm going to keep it secret and to myself. Maybe hopefully one day we'll cross paths again and I can ask you how it's going. But we both know that I'd be lying.
Yeah.
What if we do use your services, we tell you what it is, and you decide you want it?
You see, what is the word? The terms and conditions would be very laid out. What's yours is yours, and what's mine is mine.
And what is yours?
So before we...
That all depends on what you need.
and where we're going to see what he can get his hands on while
So
we're there.
it's quite understood at this point that at least the main objective of, said, let's say for all intents and purposes, call this a quest, would be ours for the taking. You would hold no claim over it, and you would not try to take it or attempt to injure us in any way so that you could have it.
We could amend that clause to be true.
If we divulge all the information right now, can we have your word that this stays in this room and goes nowhere else?
Assuming we accept your services.
And even
Before
if
we
you
even, yes.
don't accept
Because
your services, you
Then
will not
obviously
tell
you can do
anyone.
whatever you want with the information. But if we accept your
No.
your services, we would need some sort of a, NDA.
No, you get the NDA before you tell them anything.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, if we don't have a deal, then I am not under liberty to keep anything to myself.
Okay. but
Can
if
we make
do
a
have a deal,
preliminary deal
It doesn't even really,
that
like-
you don't say anything to anybody?
So what the devils
regardless
know
of
that
whether or
a
not the
group of
second-
people are coming looking for this mythical artifact that no one has ever been able to obtain before. Well, they have, but,
In billions, millions.
definitely is a bit
Yeah,
millions.
there's
There was,
something I-
You see,
there's a guy
I
who
will,
turned into a lich, right? that we
I
know
will
about.
give you
That's
a
what
piece of
they're-
advice.
They could live forever.
Since I am assuming want to go to Helge, not many would be very willing to go after you. Maybe intercept you in Bell, sure, but once you get to Heljor, you're scot-free.
how do we get out of Heljor?
Planar shift.
Therein lies the problem.
Planar shift would be our best option, but we don't have that.
Shifting spells, they're a little problematic. you
Oh
see.
yeah, can we even cast there? Because it says I was reading this pamphlet. It says it's dampened and shit. Can we
I know not the specifics of spell casting in Heljor. I've never been.
You've never been, but you're going to be our guide.
Listen. I can
No,
do
he's
something
getting
twice.
us.
Do you have
Get
a
around that.
Gotcha.
specific location?
We have technically four other spellcasters in this party. Yeah, but you're gonna run out of sorcery points after a while.
I know. 2. I only have 2.
Yeah,
But-
so it's
So, are we going to
Technically
sit
two
here
weeks,
and
so.
chase our tails all day?
No, let's just
That's
Are we
what
going
we
to
like
get
to
Can we
do.
just
Okay.
divulge the information?
Okay.
Do you agree to not spread this information, regardless of whether or not we agree to use
Well,
your services?
That's not good.
He already said no.
Yeah, he already said no.
He said if we're not making a deal, then fuck you. I can
Well,
say
the
what I
thing is-
want.
So
Which
let me
is valid,
ask really
yes.
quick before we go over this, and I know we're doing the runaround, but what would your services entail exactly?
Like I said, it depends on where you need to go.
Yeah.
You have not given me any information. And he slams his hand on the desk, and the fire just.
Oh my god!
Oh my
I'm about to just name drop it. I'm about to just name drop
Okay.
it. I don't give a fuck anymore.
You know what? Let's find someone else. No,
I don't care anymore. I'm name dropping it. I'm name dropping it.
I'm giving him 1-star review.
There is no fucking game. We're in hell. We're in
That's
hell.
the game. Bro. That's the game.
Hell is the game.
The what?
The game.
Bro, shut up.
I don't belong down here.
We're looking for
I'm
the
a man of God.
All right, Corey.
My character is a man of
All
God.
right.
Oh, green one. I can
Someone
smell
just
something
blurted the name
something sinister on
Huh?
you.
Yeah, we don't talk about that one. Okay.
Okay.
But
There's two motherfuckers in here. Okay.
Ashamed,
I gotta deal with it.
Ashamed of your actions.
No,
Bruno?
not. I wouldn't say ashamed. It's more just I don't control the other
And
one
you
so
would-
far. Now,
Okay.
it's fucked up, man. It's fucked up world we living in.
just tell him.
What
Just
we are
drop it.
looking for is the chart star.
Yeah, a big smile curls across. You can see just these massive incisors just gleaming in the firelight.
You should have just told him in the fucking beginning.
Yeah, with the
Yeah,
trap.
really.
I had this anger
My
outburst.
item. You
Now-
do not need to act up.
Now that
I don't want to die down here.
is
'Cause of your-
quite coincidental.
Why is that coincidental?
Let me guess.
'Cause
You
that's
need
my middle
to
name.
reach the lair of Zesa Kavir.
Yeah, actually.
We do.
We do.
Oh, okay.
You see, I am in search of something myself.
What are you in search of?
Zesa Kavir.
I am in search of a different relic she has.
Which one?
Does she have a lot?
It is I guess you mortals would think of it as a soul gem.
Okay.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
I know what those are.
Whose soul?
Well, it's not our.
That is
Information.
not important.
Yeah.
All
I
that matters
would
is
argue against that.
No, it definitely is not our.
We work
information.
together to get both of these items.
You get your thing, we get our
That
thing.
sounds
precisely.
valid and
We go our own way.
Will you be
We're
bringing
home.
companions?
Oh, I would not be coming.
Oh, okay. You would just be establishing us with the people that would.
To Helljorm, we have
So
that,
you will
and then
not
we
be
get back.
coming.
Wait, but how are you gonna get your items?
So,
You
We get it for him.
will bring it back for me.
and what
Right.
do we get out of this deal?
Alright.
Well, you get your Jarred Star, and you get direct passage.
In and out.
Yes.
Why, what was the hesitation there? Is the out a bit trickier than you'd like us to believe?
It requires a service.
What service?
He goes into without breaking without breaking eye contact. He goes into his
better
desk drawer and he pulls out a
cock out. He pulls the cock out.
He's blowing his cock out.
he pulls out a what looks to be like a flute.
Oh,
And it's very like
Oh,
a
really?
skin flute.
the boat. It's the boat guy.
And he
I've read about this.
he pulls out this flute and it's like a very
Okay.
ornately carved
I hear the
it's like a
word boat
dark
and I
blue
shiver.
flute with like
I hear the
cloud
word
details.
boat and I shiver with
And it goes
anticipation.
all the way out to like this decal, like a wooden carved like tiger head.
Ooh.
And just
That's like me.
this
For real.
this would allow you to cast a returnal spell back
Returnal?
here.
At what cost?
No cost, but it is one time
The cost of
use.
his item.
Right. Oh, okay.
So, if you were to use it early, you are shit out of luck, as they say.
And then you'd be mad with us, and we'd probably die.
Is this a sort
Or
of
our
contract
souls are,
that
like,
we
for
have
taking.
exact wording to, or we have exact, terms in writing?
Well, and he like snaps his fingers.
I'm not
and
signing it. Somebody
he
else put
snaps
it
his
in.
fingers, and a piece of parchment just appears
I think we have
on
much
the
of a
desk in
choice.
front of you.
No way, all of us.
If there were ever a time to add more things, now
Now.
would be the time. Is there anything that you've ever wanted, really wanted?
Oh, a sex slave.
no.
It seems like you
a
will be
planar
signing
shift.
then.
A planar shift scroll.
Oh,
Out
yeah.
of
So
here.
we can get fucking home.
Yeah.
I'm sure
good
I
deal.
could add that in.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, we sold a
Okay,
wussy
that's all I have.
earlier. Can we have that back?
Yeah, can I get that pussy back, please?
Yeah, I saw my
No
masterfully
way.
crafted wooden pussy I really wanted back.
Now you could turn into a dude with your amulet thing.
And then you could fuck it. Yeah! The wooden pussy.
I guess Splinter.
But you
some
get
miles
trapped.
on that thing.
It'll be stuck on your. It'll be stuck on you forever though. That is a curse.
Dude.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, I was cursed. That's why they took it for like.
It was
so
like
much.
it was like the best
Is it actually
the best
cursed
you've
or
ever
does it
felt,
just feel
but
that
it's stuck
good?
on you.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I mean, worth it.
Exactly.
Well,
What's his
because then
name
you
again?
could just take the necklace
Fang?
off.
Thing.
F-E-
and then no more-
F-E-N-G.
Then no more penis.
Oh, I wrote
And so it
F-A-N-G.
just would fall off.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
So actually, you're the perfect person to use it.
Anyways, can we have that back?
I don't know.
I don't think we need that.
I don't think we can get it
A
back.
plain,
that's under
a
another
plain
devil's
shift scroll to be given to you after
Return.
completion of services.
Yes.
Mm.
And I'm looking through here. All you want is that item. Nothing else. Nothing more. Just the soul gem.
Yes.
And we can take whatever else we find from there if there's anything else.
I care not of anything else in there.
Oh, do you have any knowledge on how to like remove an extra soul from a body, perchance, without killing the host?
I'm sure I may be able to come up with something if that's what you were interested in.
A little bit, yeah. I'll sign my one extra soul away for it.
Okay.
You get it? Because I got 2 souls.
I smell that soul may already be taken and spoken for.
That is true. Yep.
Just like
you love
being in
selling the
Skyrim and
souls.
selling your soul to everybody.
Dude,
True.
You have literally
So
like
true.
half of a soul. You have like a quarter of a soul to barter.
He's giving
Yeah,
out
no one
quarter
wants
souls.
that, but no one wants a quarter of
Yo,
a soul.
my quarter soul is worth
No
at
one
least
wants
6 regular
Lobby's
souls.
second soul.
Yeah.
Quarter soul sounds like quarter
Can I make like a general insight check on him to see like if it feels like there's a
Anybody
hidden
else want
intent or like
anything?
I have
if
a
he's
whole,
like
I have a whole slew of questions. If this isn't going to be written out, I do have a serious amount of questions because I am writing everything down.
Okay. Do you have anything you want? Or
Is this going to be written down?
Wayver,
Or should I ask
have
all my
anything
questions?
that you want?
You should ask all your questions.
I already
Okay.
asked. They said no.
Oh, and nothing else?
Everyone go and then
Like
I'll ask my
actually,
questions.
I mean, this is like a time where like if you could get something that you like
16.
wanted,
Has he been kind of
probably.
honest or?
I want plus 5
He's
to my
he's a
charisma for the
really
rest of
hard
the-
read.
Yeah, especially the 16.
I don't know about that one.
You-
You
it's-
might need like an item.
You haven't
I want an
dealt with
item.
devils
That gives
That
me
does
that.
that.
a whole lot, so you know that they're very conniving in nature.
Yeah.
It's really hard to tell if he's telling the whole truth, but you can see that this contract is basically like writing itself as
Yeah.
you are discussing things.
Okay.
Oh.
So far, we get the chart star,
Yep.
and we get a scroll of planar shift.
Let me
We
get-
give him the soul gem.
Yep.
Before we talked about a clause that meant that we, like, no harm is done to us. Once we receive the chart star, nothing, we'll say, I don't want to say untoward as in, like, a kind of, like, naughty way. I want to say, like, underhanded. Nothing underhanded, no scheming behind our backs, no sort of, coercion with outside forces to obtain the charred star or injure us in any way on our returning. Or like after this is done. After we give him the soul gem, we have immunity. He cannot either enlist other people
We have immunity the whole time.
or share information to directly lead to our harm on our way out of hell.
That's be so specific.
Why would I hire someone to harm you when you are getting me something I want?
After we give you that.
I have a. How would
The
we
contract
prove-
should come to his end when we return home
How would we prove
to the material plane.
that
Yes.
it was
That would be
him?
correct.
Okay.
How do we prove it's him attacking us? Like buying people and attacking us. Realistically,
I want
can we
something
prove
that basically, well, I want something that
Not like we're going to devil protocol.
does not allow
Like, it'll
him
just-
to say, to, I don't
I'm
know,
sure they
shifty
have ways
individuals,
around
hey, someone has a very valuable, very rare
Fine.
relic and you should definitely get them before they leave with it from hell. Anything along those lines, even passing along information with malicious intent
Well,
is something that I would,
Okay, so
we're gonna planar shift once we get back to here.
NDA
Right?
of the mission, for the length of the mission, and after.
I do not wish to cause harm.
and I'm sure you don't, but this is just a formality.
And what are the circumstances around the soul gem? What kind of environment can we expect it to be in? Is it surrounded by anything? What information do you know? And what are the circumstances that would occur if we came back without said soul gem?
Well, the likelihood of Zesa's lair being ransacked in any way are very, very low.
Okay.
She was an archduchess of Helgeron.
Duchess.
That's like pretty
Before she was found to be hoarding power in order to try and take down Crimordia.
What a hoarder.
Yeah,
Her lair being among one of the more difficult ones to get to.
Mm.
You could expect some protections on the such relics and artifacts, of which I'm not entirely sure what they are. They could just be behind glass. They could be within her personal chambers, within a trapped labyrinth of bullshit. I do
So not many have gone there. So it's more like it seems the journey there is more treacherous, perhaps, than
Being inside
the
there.
destination.
Maybe.
And so,
Maybe.
let's
Hopefully.
rewind really quick. So, she was hoarding power with the intent to defeat like a certain archdevil, or
To take down the grand ruler of the hells.
No, that's
Who
kind of
is?
crazy.
It's kind of a, like,
Crimordia.
a big goal.
Crimordia.
That's pretty impressive.
And she was very close. She is extremely powerful.
She's dead now, though, no?
Not quite. She is
Undead.
frozen deep within her lair.
So,
Because that is what Crimordia does with those who are treacherous. They're frozen, still alive, but frozen.
What
in a deep freeze.
Is she unthaw? While we're there? I really hope not. Okay.
Does this soul gem play any purpose into that? If we were to remove said soul gem, would the thaw begin?
It shouldn't.
Insight check.
This was just something.
I want to go for it too.
This was just something that she
Literally
happened to collect.
I rolled a 9.
This should have no bearing upon her thawing.
Okay.
27.
You can tell he's not lying.
Okay.
He's very relaxed in what he's saying, as if this is like just common knowledge.
Okay. Just making sure that he's not accidentally low-key trying to get us to wake up the Devil Lord.
But what if we did and we made her take a deal with us and we enslaved her?
Wakes up Archduchess of Heljor, gets fucking destroyed in one hit.
No, we're waking her up.
She might be thankful.
I'd assume she still have full power if she got woken up.
I'd suspect my patron might be quite mad at me, though.
I don't have a patron.
I do.
Mine wouldn't
Just
be mad
close
at
your
Yeah,
eyes.
Ashimir's like,
Alice in the other room. You can have to not move.
Okay. So
What happens
back
in
to
hell
these
stays in hell, I
contract
think.
terms.
I think that's a
yes.
okay.
Sure.
So, Chardstar, obviously, that's something that we already know what it is.
This
You're
deal just feels
obviously
too good to be
going
true.
to, I'm
don't think
guessing, give us information about exactly how to get in there, exactly how to get out. Would that be part of the deal?
Getting out of the lair? Like I said, it is in the flute.
Okay. In the flute. Exact, directions on that. And then the planar shift scroll. What extra anything does that add to this deal?
He gets us home after.
Yeah,
It's
I know that's for us, but what does that cost us, I guess?
That is included with the deal.
Okay.
The soul gem seems to be pretty
I would
expensive.
like to know the
per se.
exact specifics of what else this costs. So basically, we just give you the soul gem. You're gonna give us the charred star and a planar shift.
Well,
I'm not
giving us the
charge
charge star.
We're getting
Just-
it for
Yeah.
ourselves.
Helping
We're getting the
us
charred
get it.
star. You
Yeah.
have zero claim over it, nor will you tell anyone about it during the length of the contract, which is until we get to the mortal plane. Nor will you send anyone after it.
Very good listener you are.
And what happens if we don't get you the soul gem?
Did we
Well,
we're dead?
that contract would still be open. If you were to disobey, I would probably have to send hunters. I'm sure you met an Orthon.
The guy out there.
The guy whose
Bald
ass
guy?
we beat in the vault.
No, I was thinking about the bald guy. The shiny headed guy.
No,
Oh,
the guy in
Orthon.
the vault was an Orthon, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm sure you've met them. I
Yes,
know a
yes.
legion of them.
Oh, a legion of them.
I can't fight that. Nope.
That's a few. That's
Not anymore.
If you were to disobey the contract
No, I-
and not
even
return
with-
this
even
soul
with my
gem,
shield.
I would have to take very drastic measures.
Sure.
I will be honest about
And I mean this in the circumstance, let's say a lot of our party dies, and it's just unobtainable. But, and
What
we
if we
flee
don't get
combat.
the soul gem either, or the charred star either?
Well, that is not under my claim to give to you.
Mhm.
That is of your own accord to retrieve.
So-
I am simply giving you the means to
To
get
get there.
Yep.
So realistically, what we're trading is a way to get there,
Yeah.
a way out,
And
and a way home for this single soul gem, and that is
Yes.
it. And that is a contract.
Which he
It's a
didn't,
good deal.
He didn't
Simple
tell
as
us
that.
whether or not it was full, which I don't know if that's
Well, yes, of course it's full.
actually-
It's a soul
The
gem.
soul gem.
Why would we go for an empty soul gem? They could just buy one.
It could be a very
Um,
big soul gem.
It's not.
I understand that
It's not-
we
Well, there's
may
definitely a
not,
catch about the
have
soul gem.
any
It's not my
Yeah, but,
problem.
I don't know.
claims as
It is
far
our
as
problem.
what the
Once we
soul
give it to
gem
him, it's not.
It
does
might be
or
okay,
who
but it
soul
might
gem
not.
it is.
I don't think
but
hell-
I
whatever
would
happening
like some
in hell
assurance
will
that this
affect
soul
us that
gem
much
will
once we're
not
out
be
of the
used
plane.
against us.
No, I'm not worried about what he's going to do with it. I'm worried about how we'll obtain it. I think it's going to be in the depths of a labyrinth behind.
I have no intent
I
of
hope
using
not.
the soul gem against you intentionally. If I were to use it, the nature of the soul gem, it's very chaotic. If it were to affect you in some way, it would not be on purpose.
I've got no
or
qualms, though.
permanent.
I'm ready to sign this contract.
Yeah.
Permanent? Maybe.
If the soul
Can we
gem
add soul
does
coins
accidentally
to their contract?
affect us,
Money?
you will do everything in your power to reverse said.
I never said that.
Well, that's what I'm asking you to agree to.
What did you? This is
The
getting too
chances
damn
of that
complicated.
happening are very low.
I
I need
understand
this
that.
for
And-
something that I don't intend on. You.
It's the fine details, man.
This is too making it too complicated.
I'm not saying that you are going
You're making it too
try-
damn complicated.
We are a
Corey,
lawyer's
that's the
worst
point.
nightmare.
We're not that smart. Our characters are not.
I'm the smart character.
They're like, oh my god,
One
the fine
person
print can't
in
get
our
any
party.
finer.
Listen,
I haven't
Andrew
ever-
said
Oh, running out of
we have
paper.
contracts.
Oh, it can. This parchment is ever long, pal.
Okay.
You can
So-
see. You can see as it's writing, it's just raising up slowly, but the page just keeps
Yeah.
getting longer.
Okay. So
It's like rolling
things
up
we've
the It's like
discussed.
a whole toilet paper roll at this point.
He can't give any information out while we're completing this quest
until we get to the material plane.
until we get to material plane. Would you have any reason to discuss this after we leave? After this is done?
Not to my knowledge.
And
I even regret telling you it's a soul gem, but I needed you to look out for what it is.
Yeah, I mean,
I wouldn't discuss this with any of my own kind, that's for sure.
okay.
Say that to all the
Out
girls.
of character.
I'm ready to sign this damn contract.
yeah, I'm ready to set the
Getting there, getting
I'm in
out,
line to
getting
sign.
home. He is not telling
Got the
anyone
yawns.
about it until we get back to the material plane,
about
and
the
he's not
challenge?
sending anybody after us
No
after we
Sean
get
here.
back to the material plane.
Considering it's
That's not-
successful.
that one's not part of the
Considering it's
contract.
That's
successful.
that we did, right, DM?
What?
He's not sending anybody after us after we get back to the material plane.
Unless
Yeah, as long as you give him
Successful.
the
Yeah,
the
so-
thing, yes.
It will
Is there
be
a time
fulfilled.
limit?
He has no time.
I would like to see him send a legion to the material plane.
I can't imagine it's
Good
very
fucking
hard.
luck.
I can't imagine
But
it's
as
going
soon
to
as
be
he
very
does,
hard.
we are fucked.
Realistically, I don't think it'd be that hard.
10,000 orthons versus whatever the
Okay.
fuck they were doing at the.
Yeah, but I mean, if it's that easy for them to do, why aren't they doing it?
Specifically, I would like to,
They
just a
couldn't even see
formality,
them.
Just-
mention
yeah.
that the planar shift scroll will be
They get
available
to challenge
to
our
us
devils to get there.
The material plane.
the
No, they need
literal
it.
second we hand you the soul gem.
Like,
The
They
second we
literally
hand you the soul
operate
gem,
on souls.
we get the planar shift
he
scroll.
goes into his drawer and he holds
I guess that's-
he holds out
A lot of
a
people
scroll
die
and
in
he
the-
unravels
They
it.
could boost their
And
numbers a little
with
bit.
your intelligence and seeing one of these before,
Yeah.
you recognize the runes as being a plane shift scroll.
Okay.
cool.
This scroll will be available to us the second we give you the scroll. Because I just want to make sure, it's my first deal with the devil, so
This guy's
obviously
gonna need a
I have
Tylenol
to.
when we're done with him.
This guy's gonna kill us.
I know. He's gonna speed through all the rest of his contracts, but so
the details.
this will be available to us the second we give you the soul gem. Once the contract has been, or like that has been fulfilled, we'll say the exchange part of it. Okay. It will be in good condition. We will be able to use it.
Yes.
There will be no
yes,
issues.
yes.
Is there anything in your shop prohibiting us from using
Contract just getting
the
longer.
planar shift scroll in here to get to
Everything
the mortal
Rena
plane?
is saying is just like
No.
No.
written.
It is out by the door already.
Okay.
It's gonna go out the door.
Let's see.
DM out of character. Are we good?
We've been
Are we
good.
Yeah, I think you've been.
I'm not
good.
trusting you.
I'm not trusting you.
Make an insight check on me.
I'll make an insight check on you. I've been rolling good.
Is there a pen on his table?
It seems to be like the quill is writing itself. Like he's just sitting there and conversing, and the quill is like
21.
I'm gonna hold my hand out, waiting for the quill
that's an
to
out of
land
game
in
roll.
my
I have to tell you.
We're gonna have to walk to the front of the store to sign
I
it at
use
the
that
bottom.
as an insight check?
No, we're gonna have to go back to limbo.
What?
Can I
That's
use
for
it to insight check him?
Yeah. So with that 21, you can tell. Once again, he very hard read, but you can tell he is very relaxed and he's like speaking comfortably, as if you can't really tell any like signs of him like lying. I guess no like body language or anything like that.
Okay.
How do you or how are we able to get into? Can you give us more information about how we get into the vault? What we should be looking for? Things to watch out for in Heljor?
I don't think he knows much.
He snaps his fingers, Hadville, and the and the bald guy walks over and he pulls he pulls out of his pocket like this stone.
What the
It seems to
hell?
be like a bright blue like
Add pill.
Grabs a stone.
and
Set her straight.
Fang takes the stone between his two claws and he like touches it lightly and you can just see a line just and it like goes onto the ground and out the door.
Oh, so we follow the line. And
That's-
it'll take us.
Is
And
this line
this is-
visible to who
It's
exactly?
like Isaac Clarke.
Just us?
Only visible to you.
The person holding it?
Yes.
Well, we can see it right
Well,
now.
Well, I have. we have given you the visual aid, so everyone can see it.
It's
What you are seeing now is an illusion.
Yeah, right now it's an illusion.
But that's what
That's
it
what
does.
it looks
It's Advil casting it. The
This
line.
is-
He's like, this is what it'll look like.
This is what it would look like if you were holding the stone.
Okay.
The stone. I
Okay.
used the stone
And
Uh,
this
to
is
get
leading
the
us
stone
to
I know
the
this
soul
is a
gem.
Hell
long
Charles.
contract.
to how
Can
To
I
the soldier.
Okay.
Make-
Well, to the layer.
to the
I should
Okay.
say.
we have to find it
Investigation check.
on our own.
Yeah.
And we have to
So
find everything on our
double
own
check
if we're in the
and
lair.
look over
But
you don't know
every
much.
written
Is
contract
in
as it
the
is written
layer.
currently
Okay.
to make
And we
sure
do
that
that.
only
Yes.
the things that we have discussed and agreed upon
That's
are in this
Well, so we
contract
think.
and no other
And
clauses.
that's what he says.
To the best of our
However
And that's what he
small
thinks,
the fine
so-
print
yeah.
is.
And as
Sure.
of our rules, he's not lying to
Okay.
us.
I would like to look at this contract. Can you double check me on it?
So
Yeah, I'll assist you.
You can make, in this instance, you can make an investigation check. You can make an Arcana check. You can make an Insight check.
I would like
Preferably
to
all
make.
three.
I would like to make investigation.
I'll assist you in
I'll
investigation.
do Arcana.
Okay. I could help. If you could help
Nice.
with something
I literally
else,
can't help but
I can
help.
only help with
Oh my God.
investigation. out of those.
That's gonna be a 28.
Damn.
20
Yeah,
investigation.
I can't help
19
with
Arcana.
I
Is
can't
anybody
help.
doing
Thank you.
Anyone
insight?
Insight?
Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
I
I'll
was
do
assisting
insight.
her.
I can't
do
help with
insight.
insight.
Okay.
28.
24.
Nice.
Wow.
19,
Very
24,
nice.
28. God damn.
The big
So-
guys.
You're all kind of like
Roll an
taking
athletics check.
different sections of the contract because it's like a fucking
20?
yard long, basically, or more.
Yeah.
You definitely are pulling out like your fucking.
I
goggles.
literally am going through every single one. If there's a border, I am looking along the border because I'm not about to get Santa Claus here.
Yeah.
Santa
True.
Claus. Everything seems to be pretty kosher.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You, with your Arcana
Kosher.
check, you don't see any like weird bullshit, like some like incantation or anything within the
Once
thing.
I finish that, I sit down and I take a nap. While the rest of the investigation is happening.
With your
Yeah,
insight or with your insight check, you're. Oh wait, you can't read.
Do you
Common.
have proficiency in
You
Arcana?
can't read.
No.
Oh.
I have 0.
Oh!
Would you
I just
know?
rolled a
What if I
19.
sound it out to everyone?
What if I just read it to her and then she insights it?
Yeah. Loophole.
I can
probably
roll
read
for
it as I'm
insight again.
investigating.
Legally,
I
you
can
have
roll
to
again.
comply,
You
DM.
just want me. Do
But
I don't have.
Lily?
You're bound by law.
you want me to
No, no.
roll again?
Are you
I can
proficient?
get back
I'm
up.
proficient
Well, this would-
in
this would be
insight.
happening, like,
If you
all at the
wanted
same
to
time, basically.
sponsor
Why
me.
don't you just?
Why don't you
So-
roll for insight?
so,
then?
yeah,
Is
someone
anyone
else roll for
proficient in
insight.
Arcana?
No.
I'm proficient in insight, not Arcana. I just rolled
Okay.
19.
I don't
just
have
rolled a 19.
proficiency in insight.
Do you want me to roll Arcana and Insight?
No, only one.
Okay. Well,
Roll
my one
insight.
is investigation.
You didn't do
I'm
anything
keeping
yet.
the
Just
28.
roll. Just
Yeah.
roll. It doesn't matter what you get. It doesn't
Whichever
matter.
one you do better, because Arcana and
Your
insight are
insight.
the same for me.
It's the same for me, but it's also a 9 for me. But
I
I have a +9 in
investigation-
insight, but I helped her.
Yeah,
So,
so.
he helped me with
Just
investigation.
fucking roll the d20.
That was almost a 20, and I'm so sad.
Do you have anything to help you? I think you do.
I think I do. Yeah, that's.
I think you
probably...
do. I think you definitely do.
Like what? I'd love to know what he has to help.
Bardic
his insight.
inspiration?
Yeah, bardic inspiration.
You can't use it on
You
yourself,
can't use it
bud.
on yourself.
Then.
Can I use silvery barbs on myself?
Sephardic
No.
inspiration. Wait, that's a type of
Imagine
Jewish.
you're like fuck
Wait,
fuck
do
you.
I have that though? Hold on. Pause.
Well,
It has to be on.
I do have silver.
It gives somebody disadvantage though,
yeah.
Okay.
and then you give somebody advantage after.
You could give me disadvantage and give yourself advantage.
Wait, but what are you rolling
She's in the
for?
middle of doing
Insight.
something,
Arcana?
so
No, he's doing
I'm
insight.
gonna say no on the silver.
DM,
Yeah.
I don't think I can't use bardic inspiration on myself.
Oh.
Because it says a creature within 60 feet that can hear me.
Use
You can hear you technically, yeah.
Right, exactly. Like I
Bard cannot use their bardic inspiration on themselves.
That's bullshit.
That's crazy.
What is the point of it then?
It says you can choose one creature other than yourself within 60 feet of you.
Nah, that's not what
Bard
mine
is a
says.
support class.
That's not what mine says.
Well, yours
Well,
is
anyway,
wrong.
what did you roll?
You rolled something
I
bad.
think it was some serious dog doo-doo.
So,
Good thing it's only insight that you're rolling for.
your insight, the wording looks pretty good enough. And as for your investigation, you are going through like every square inch of this contract. The rest of you get done with your rolls or whatever you're doing. You're just sitting there like,
I'm napping.
Every single letter.
Since I'm assisting her, I'm
yeah,
doing this with
you're
her.
helping.
You're
her,
double
like-
checking me.
I am.
I start jacking off in
You-
the corner.
Wow.
I start
Wow.
with him. I feel kill this man, Jack.
Wayro's like,
Hey, I have proficiency in athletics. I can help out.
So with your investigation check and you
I need to try
and you
this.
double checking after her, you come to a point, kind of. It's like an addendum that comes with the nature of the contract. It basically says that it lays claim to your soul if the contract is not fulfilled.
Oh, okay.
It has your soul.
Well, that's the only way a devil would do is a contract anyways.
Yeah.
Is with our souls. So if we don't sign our souls
Okay.
away, we don't get it.
Everyone except for Dundee, since he has no soul to give.
No,
Yes,
that's
sir.
not
Shit. What about me?
Yes, sir.
I don't think
You already know.
I
Your
don't
soul
think
is
you
kind of
could.
leash, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't think
Wayro
you
doesn't
could
want to
s- I don't think
participate in that.
He doesn't
Well-
want to do business with you anyway. But he basically has claim to your souls until he gets what he wants.
Until
Until
To return the
you
soul
get
gem.
the soul gem, or until he gets the soul gem, he doesn't have your souls, but he claims them.
So if you die
If
while
you
the
die,
contract is
while the
on,
contract is on,
his soul is
it's-
yours.
Yes.
if you die during combat in this
He doesn't
layer,
get
your
them.
soul is gone.
No, he doesn't get them
He's not the
automatically.
bank. He's not holding
No,
them.
he's not holding them, but
Okay.
he basically has dibs on them if you were.
He will get it
Okay.
first.
question. So
He gets first touch.
That's
if we so let's say we go down in combat, okay, we unfortunately like die in combat.
Okay.
If we used revivify or something like it, like a resurrection spell, does that mean we would come back or our soul will go to you?
I think you'd still come back.
What you drop?
It's a good question.
Because
actually.
that's something that I
I
understand
knew
if your contract is not fulfilled, we say, no, we are not getting you the soul gem. Then you can have claim to our souls. But I need guarantee that if we die, but we are resurrected, that you will not have claim over our souls.
So after you're resurrected,
So you do not have the ability to claim our souls if we die during the mission.
I'll say if you're dead for longer than
Any resurrection spell would be
1 minute.
good for.
1 minute.
if you're dead for any longer than like a revivify,
That's the only one we have, which
Yeah.
is me.
Okay.
if you're dead for longer than a minute, I guess,
1 minute.
then that's fair game.
That's wraps on your
What
soul.
would-
Okay, but
does anyone
what if
have,
one of
like, a
us
resurrection
dies?
spell? Any other
No, I'm
Does
the
not
only
get
person.
revivified, but we still
have
give him
diamonds
the
for it?
stone.
Oh, yeah, I got
Their
13,
soul
15
then
diamonds.
released.
I was thinking about it.
But question.
My
Okay,
goodness.
let's say there's a scenario where one of us dies. We unfortunately don't use revivify, but the rest of us do deliver the soul gem to you. Would the soul be returned to us?
We could discuss that if that were to.
No,
come
I would
down.
like that clearly defined actually.
Writes down. We will discuss it.
No, I'm not. I'm unfortunately not able to accept that term.
I accept it.
So
And I
that's
sign my
something
name.
that
You
this is a
don't
very,
have a soul.
I still have to sign it
Thank-
though.
We are
Funny, we're the two that's ready to
90%
sign,
there.
but we also,
This is
our
a-
souls aren't on the line.
This is also a very
Not my
minute
soul,
detail.
not my problem.
And I think we're working towards a common
That's
goal.
messed up.
And this is just one small wrinkle we have to iron out together.
Make a persuasion roll.
I'm gonna help her.
What did you say to Hill?
You haven't said anything.
What did I say to help?
You have to actively.
Please fucking help
What
me.
the fuck, dude? No, okay. I forget that I have to like actually say things sometimes. You know, I think that only makes sense because like if you get the soul gem, everything else being the same, we would still have all of our souls. So even like, let's say if I die, nobody else has claim on my soul right now.
Just wanted to verify.
I can understand you not giving it to
Thanks,
these
Chief,
guys,
homie.
but just kind of letting it go
Master Chief homie.
Whoa.
wherever it goes,
You
wherever
like
it was supposed
You don't
to
even
have
know-
gone.
I
The
don't.
thing is, also,
You
I've
don't
died
know what game
before.
it's from?
Who?
And
Master
you know,
Chief?
you seem like a great guy now, but
Oh,
I don't know if I
What
want
is
you to
it?
have my soul
It's the one
if
with the
your part of the
robots.
contract has been fulfilled. If your
Did
part
you
of the
hear that,
contract has
chat?
been fulfilled, I feel like
Master
there's
Chief is
no
the one with the
way for you to
robots.
rightfully claim
Veronica.
any one of our souls. That just seems
Am
a
I
little
wrong?
imbalanced.
Yeah.
He's a double though.
no, he's a robot.
If
He's
we
the
do
big guy in
not
the
get you the
robot
soul
suit.
gem and we die,
Modern
then
Warfare.
obviously yes.
You're kind of right.
Make the roll.
It's like purple.
Advantage?
Yeah.
But
No.
it's like a suit. Or maybe it's blue.
Purple and in a suit.
It's like a robot suit.
Robot chicken.
I can't think of a purple robot suit.
Spy Kids 3D.
Well,
Master Chief.
Probably Spy Kids 3D.
No,
oh.
you're not thinking right.
Master
Why-
Chief.
Wait, why did we let her do the talking when she has 0 persuasion?
Yeah,
Because
why
she's
did-
the one who's
Like,
really
the
wanting to
smart-
iron out the
because she's
details.
the smart one, so she had like we have to help her. But
Yeah.
But
Smart one or paranoid one?
yes,
Both.
it's smart to be paranoid around a devil.
Very true.
I think I have very sound logic, to be honest. I
Yeah.
really do. And I am conceding by saying that if we fail, then yes. But if we die and we succeed, like if a portion of our party dies, but we also succeed, then no,
Yeah, that's
he
what I
doesn't
was
get our
saying.
souls.
He's-
I'd like to
Careful.
bring something
What's
up
it from?
about that. We have to get
Call of
our
Duty.
bodies out if somebody dies to
War.
even get the res off a week later.
What is that?
But you have to,
That's
we have to
my
leave with our bodies. And is that going to be possible if we're dying?
Okay,
Probably
but,
not.
Okay, but
Listen,
even
F-
Probably
then,
not.
I wouldn't want my soul to be.
If he gets the
With
soul
it.
gem, he does not have
Then it's
claim
not a
over our
double
souls.
contract.
How about this?
The double contract is
if that's
Far
worse,
end of the contract.
if that were to happen, let's say you must find another mortal. You
So
must,
it's a life, it's a soul for a soul.
you must have them sign a contract without magic. They must willfully sign the contract, and then I will release the soul.
I bet you can get Cosmo to sign this shit.
Cosmo's like, done.
I don't. You know, Fang, I just feel like we're bringing all these external forces that aren't really necessary to this deal.
You know what you came to. You know
Okay.
where you are.
Yeah.
You may be smart, but you can't outwit the devil.
We're not trying to outwit
It's
you,
not
man.
about
We're just trying to
outwitting
not
right now.
be outwitted.
We're trying to work towards a common goal. And again, this is a very small detail. What we're saying is basically, you know,
My
again, if we fail,
my decision
we fail.
stands.
Fuck you for that.
Fang, are you racist?
It's okay.
I saw
Hey,
him.
if it makes you feel better, I did
about-
say that before you said it.
Yes, I'm racist to dryads.
So,
To specifically
Okay,
dryads.
I'm
I have
literally.
no qualms with other races.
So,
With dryads?
Dryads,
let's circle
that's where I
back.
draw the
Before
line.
I'm
this
literally a
one
tiefling
hang up,
right now.
we did
Word.
agree
You
that
can see through it. He's a devil.
Insane.
a revivify,
But
no
no one
So,
else can.
you'll claim our soul basically,
Then why
let's
am I
say
even trying to be a tiefling?
like
Why
a
am I
minute
tiefling?
No,
and
he can't see through
and
it.
1
Okay.
second.
You
A
can
minute and
probably
1
see you're
second
covered
would
in
mean that a
magic,
revivify is not
But you
good.
can't see like your true form.
Yes.
Maybe I'm just
Okay.
covered in swag.
Well, for the sake of this, we'll say a minute and 10 seconds. So that's like, you know, how long it takes as a correct action. So at 1 minute and 10 seconds of being dead,
What the?
you will have claim over our souls.
Technically 1 minute and
6
seconds.
Or 6 seconds, sorry. 1 minute and 6 seconds, you will have claim over our souls.
Yes.
But before that, you will not.
I have dibs if you are to die, but I do not have your souls until that time passes.
Until a revivify is no longer feasible.
Correct.
Yes, correct.
That sounds valid.
Honestly, I think
Okay.
this is good as
Okay.
we're gonna get.
That's fine.
Very well. I'm glad
I
we
don't-
came to an agreement. I see
I don't
we
think
already
nothing
have
really-
two signatures.
Really changed
I sign.
from the beginning.
Pew, 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 pew.
It didn't
That's the
change.
noise
I
I
don't
make
think
when I
anything
sign.
changed.
We clarified things, which is very
Dibs
important.
over.
And you?
Not if we don't die.
I'm gonna wait for her to sign first.
There's already 2 people signed on.
Technically 3.
I really wish I could have rolled for something else, but
I know.
nothing was found with the insight check that you rolled. Would you
She
roll on
didn't
it?
roll the insight, he did.
Because
Yeah, because I can't
common.
read.
Who rolled everything? You rolled
I
Arcana.
rolled.
Yeah.
Nothing was found
No.
with Arcana at a 19.
Nothing.
I had 12 for insight.
Nothing was found with his
Oh, you
insight, and nothing was found with your investigation.
Great party members.
Well, it
Oh, my fault. I can't read.
was the souls
Who's your
thing.
teacher?
Who's gonna do that?
I'm gonna teach her with the smut books.
There you go.
There you go. That's very
That's
smart.
a
Very
good
smart.
way to get her to care.
Yeah.
So-
I guess so.
Do we have a deal then,
What
you
does
two?
this say? C-O-C-K.
Cool.
And
Cook.
is
I'm the cooking.
hold on.
Cook-cock.
Able
Kakakaball.
to
Of course, if you ever wanted to
I
review
am
the
Kakakadi.
contracts, you can summon it. Though you can't edit it in any way.
/ contract.
And I'm assuming if like we break it, we die, or like our soul is forfeit. If like you
He
were
sends a
to
legion
say
of guys
rip up
after us.
the contract.
Well, hit.
Oh, if
hit
you rip that,
art.
that's just a copy. That's the ethereal copy to summon.
Oh, okay.
So if you rip that up, it doesn't matter. Rip it up all you care. All you want. I don't care.
Oh,
Take out your frustration on the contract.
I have no,
Another
I have no
one
frustration
disappear.
with the contract.
Yes, exactly.
Okay,
Okay.
we can use it for like firewood or
So-
fire paper.
There you go.
Fire paper. Fire
other
starter.
parts
Yeah,
of
there
this
you go.
contract. I would like to see this all written out, by the
More
way.
like
I'm not
Later.
writing all this shit out.
Why not? Because I
Maybe
want to pick
later.
it apart.
a pretty simple contract.
Because I'm not an actual lawyer, so I'm not gonna
Yeah.
write that shit down. If you're just gonna be
Zach
mean
listening
about
to the
it.
last hour of the podcast, just writing it down
Okay.
everything he hears.
I think we've gone over everything we possibly can.
I agree.
I agree.
What happens to you? Okay. One quick thing.
Mhm.
Are you able to willfully break this contract of your own accord?
No,
That was a decent question.
this
So-
contract is ironclad. I cannot break it.
Okay.
It just says we cannot break it.
Otherwise, his soul is forfeit to us.
I have no soul.
His
Hey, neither
body
do
is
I, buddy.
forfeit
Neither
to
do
us.
I.
So,
Get in line.
You have a tainted soul.
Well, tainted schmainted. I'm strong. It
What
don't
about my
matter.
soul?
Taint Schmate?
It don't matter.
and
Your taint
is
is
there?
ours.
You have no
You-
claim
you
to our
smell
soul
bad.
once the contract is fulfilled.
Yes,
You
correct.
smell
Okay.
holy.
Make them here.
I'm trying to. Everyone is yapping, but I'm
You
trying
you
to.
have. I think you've
about
gone
everything.
over every point 3 times. I'm pretty sure.
Well,
Pretty sure.
I'm triple checking everything. Okay. You obviously want this a lot.
We need this actually. It's not that he want. I don't. This is our only way to get to the fucking chart star. Like legit.
Yeah.
If we don't do this, we're out of luck
Okay.
and we just leave hell.
I mean, you could look for it yourself. I mean, I can't tell you how long it'll take.
I'm not
Yeah.
going to hell
Okay.
door by myself.
All
Fuck
right.
that.
All right. I sign
I'll,
this.
I'll leave hell. Shit.
You sign it? Now we're making
Rita?
progress.
Now we're cooking.
We're 38 minutes past 11.
And Axel Thunderstruck.
No,
Okay,
no
but I write my
just-
name biggest.
Of course you do. You write your name as big as possible
John
and you sign it with a
Hancock, be
heart.
like-
No. A star.
Not
Actually,
even, not
not
even
like-
a lightning bolt.
No, yeah.
You sign it with a lightning bolt.
The L of my name is a thunderbolt.
I'll sign my real name. Whatever. Don't matter.
I sign.
As you-
but
I sign
Kaiser
both.
With a
and
crocodile face.
I do
Your,
both.
your
yeah.
hand forces you to
No,
sign
I do the whole
Clara.
crocodile.
Fuck.
But right as you finish your John Hancock, Axel, the the contract ravels into itself, and you can see this nice
For like
red,
5 minutes.
a nice red bow appears,
still
like
going.
tying it at the top,
Mhm.
and then it just
I think about it and I summon it.
it summons into your hand. It's not actual paper, but you can just like
I unsummoned it. Awesome.
This could be a good distraction in combat.
Right, imagine just paper. What is that?
Sir.
Sign this contract, bitch.
Pocket sand.
Well, I am glad that we came to an agreement, everybody. This should be great for both of us.
Has anyone ever told you you're creepy?
I mean, it would be great if I
That's
could
a
find some extra
compliment.
stuff there.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I wanted to add soul coins into the
on
contract, but I didn't get
many
the opportunity to speak.
Valid.
I don't think you would have given.
I think we could have gotten some
And
soul
he
coins.
hands you both the returnal flutes,
I don't know.
and he hands you that crystal that
You're
shows
holding
you
on
where
to
to
it?
The flute?
Yeah.
Yes. You know how to play a flute?
I know how to use a magic item.
I would
I know how to
not
play a
suggest
doot-doot.
playing the flute until absolutely.
Yeah, don't get it mixed up with your
I
flute.
I
understand.
know how to play a magic item.
Well,
My flute's actually an ocarina or whatever.
Okay.
as they say in the mortal realm, au revoir.
No, nobody says that, man. I've never heard.
Adieu.
I've never heard a single person in the mortal realm say that, and I've been
Maybe
there my entire life.
Maybe in Zealous they said that.
Where the
I haven't been there.
You said just returning flute.
Yeah. So basically, like you play it and
It's
it
an
like
escape
takes you
rope.
back here.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's like an AoE of like 5 meters of like a circle, and it just bops. us
Actually, you
back.
can only take 4 people.
I know. One of us has to be left behind.
Let's leave Axel. No.
Do you
He's
not
a newest
tell
party
me that
member.
That's actually
He's
part of it.
Yeah.
because
And
I'll-
so, with you all and this ironclad contract
Mm,
settled and signed,
yes.
you all get up from Feng's desk and exit the building.
Yep.
And that is where we will end tonight's
Yes. Shopping and contract
Shopping and
detailing.
lawyering, everybody's
Hell
favorite
yes.
pastime.
What a session.
Hopefully, next week, there will be
No.
some traveling action.
Yes.
Or a one shot.
Or
Hopefully.
a one shot. We're not
Why?
sure yet.
Why?
Because she's not gonna.
Thank you guys for
You're not?
stopping in.
Mhm.
We hope you
You're
had
not
fun
gonna be
even through all the shopping. And
Okay.
Yes.
we love you, and we'll see you next Friday.
See you next Friday. Bye-bye.